Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. My throat is still killing me from the other weekend. Like, as in, really is acting strange. Right, what have we got? We've got some vitamins. We'll use those for a start. Potted plant, stick that down there. That'll help with the old sanity. I want to hit that town. Now, I'm pretty sure. Didn't, we had a dump box, didn't we? My God, I'm all over the place. Dump box, there we go. Let's throw all this down. I think I'm going to keep the rifle. Why not, right? Better to have it than not to have it. We're going to go down. We might as well go down fighting. A little bit of food. Eat that. We've got the campfire. We've got the cooking pots. We seem to have 3 cooking pots, in fact. I'm gonna basically use this place just as a really solid standing stage to loot the hell out of that. We got the rocket launcher as well, didn't we? The thing is, we haven't got the workbench to repair the bow. We really should have brought the workbench with us. We want to be heading south, isn't it? Yes, we do. Oh God, I just remembered. Remember that huge... Well, what's the collective noun for zombies? A poop ton. That poop ton of zombies that attacked us back end of yesterday's stream. I heard a zombie. I turned and there was like about 20 of the damn things. That was honestly one of those rare magical moments in this game where it just completely throws you a curveball. Hello, Captain. Hello, Dayhawk. Hello, Insanity. Do the cogwheel, mate. You alright, Daxos? Yeah, I quite often have to switch to audio only if I'm out and about and I've got like, you know, if I'm travelling particularly quickly and I've just got it on, like, say, in a headset. Just means I can sort of keep up with... I was a bit gay because I got up early. Well, I'd say I got up early, as in I managed to get to the PC early. I wanted to catch Aric, and I was literally just about to tweet out. So I brought him up because he was doing like a really big stream. I was just about to tweet out, you know, come and join us watching Aric stream a bit of PUBG. And as I brought Twitter up, he said, "I'm off now." I thought, damn it. I'm like, I mean, what are we? I'm nearly like 2 hours early today. I got so many things I want to do today, but the rain was unbelievable this morning. I mean, it was shocking. All right. We came here to try and find some bookstores, didn't we? So let's do a perimeter check. Let's keep our eyes open for any dastardly... Well, hyenas is my biggest concern. What are you actually downloading then, Dayhawk? You're downloading... EverQuest? What, the original EverQuest? You're kidding me, right? Surely that's not still running, mate. Take these, because it seems to be getting quite a few... Is that actually what you're playing? I tell you what, guys. You know we were talking yesterday about half... Oh, damn. I think they're bugged. I think this is supposed to cause like some massive spawn of Z's. They should have it acting a little bit like a Daphne, shouldn't they? It's a shame that we've got these car alarms, but they seem to do nothing. I mean, we've hung around them for ages, haven't we, on occasion? Damn, you know what I've just spotted? Sheepy McSheepy. It's food for tonight. Yeah, we were talking about Half-Life and the Black Mesa mod, and literally sitting on the pooper this morning, I thought, I'll tell you what, there's got to be a good YouTube comparison out there. And there is. There's a really good YouTube comparison out there. And it is absolutely phenomenal what they did. I mean, really impressive. I'm actually going to read up on who it was who did it and how long it took, you know, what the inspiration was to go and do something like that. It is amazing what they achieved. It really is truly impressive. You know, considering it's presumably a team of guys and gals who just decided to take like the new Source engine and bring Half-Life into the modern era. But actually seeing it side by side was mind-blowing. The attention to detail is like second to none. It literally looks like a completely different game. But only in terms of, I suppose, environmental detail and depth of detail. Absolutely incredible. Even AI. I forgot what the big boss things are called in Half-Life. They're sort of like shambling man tanks. And I do remember they used to be really weird and glitchy. It's almost like they had to be a certain range from things to attack them. So they quite often sort of like jittered about. Oh, damn, look. Speak of the devil. Hyena. The rhino. Yeah. But, yeah, I was like, I didn't realise just how different it was. I managed to catch a little sort of short preview of the monorail ride. And, oh, wow, they added so many cool little touches to it. You reckon it's a shambled Axos? I quite like that, yeah. It's a damn shamble. I don't know, it sounds a bit negative, doesn't it? Shamble. That's a bloody oh my god, dude! Christ! Oh my... Bloody hell. God, oh god, there's things everywhere. Everybody run away. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere, look. Stop it! Stop it now! I think I just managed to cut it off. Thank you, Paprika. Hello, little strange cloud. He did ice. He did. I didn't get a chance to reset it. Paprika's diddling the system, look. It's giving you all hundreds of GBs for free. You cheeky monkey, Paprika. You cheeky monkey. Oh, dude, what do I do? What do I do? Hyena, look, they're everywhere. I knew it. I knew today was going to be a bad day. Got a tingling in me nether regions. Thank you so much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll have that for sure. How's things with you, Ice Captain? You alright, mate? Sounds close. How you doing, Paprika? Thank you for the bits, dude. Seriously, mate. Thank you very much for the bits. I think he gave away 3 copies of 7 Days as well, didn't he? If I remember correctly. Ooh, I just saw a cracker book. And we do Stinky. I can drop it in the car very quickly. Oh, and a passer gas. Oh, we might even get a workbench, guys. That would be absolutely awesome as a little... Come on, open the damn car, bro. Chuck all of that in there. Right. My first cracker book on the server. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope we can actually... I've only got 76 arrows, but... Oh, come on, dude. Don't be a knobber. What have you been up to, Paprika? What have you been playing, Paprika? I was just, I just really quickly had a look through the 7 Days to Die Twitter account, just seeing if I'd missed anything, you know, like their official dev Twitter account. And I'd forgotten a couple of things, because I don't think they've been sort of previewed in the Alpha 16 preview videos that Joel does. So, for example, they've got a really nice screenshot of electrical fences, with the zombies actually all electrified, you know, like the... chain lightning all sort of shimmering around them. But we haven't actually seen that in practice. I just wondered if that was actually going to make it in. I know Green Man Gaming have also put up like a list of things for Alpha 16 on their site. Oh, Youthy, thank you so much for the bits, bro. Seriously, mate, thank you very much. Thank you, Youthy. Thank you, Paprika. And one of the there was something in there that they specifically said might not make it, and I think it was the flamethrower trap. So that's the one thing that they're not sure about. Well, which isn't a problem. Like I've always said, I mean, things like that, they'll come in time, won't they? Presumably, you know, it could be a performance hit. Fire's always a tricky one in games. I mean, how many games have we played over the years where something like a flamethrower or some flame effect just completely kills your frame rate. Right, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. I'm almost tempted to put points in scavenging, you know, before we do any of this. And I've got 86 points available. Let me just crouch. Let's. You're right, Last Havoc. Hello, Noshit. Starvation, Last Havoc. It's a mod pack called Starvation. Super easy to install as well, mate. I could hear something then. It essentially comes with its own installer, so it's kind of perfect, really. Sexual Tyrannosaurus has got to be bought. Run Forest Run, I'm very, very tempted to pop another point in that. Then that's stamina done, isn't it? Having said that, 3 and 3 is normally about right anyway. Health nut, we're getting to the point where popping 3 points in that would be ideal. Technically, if I lose 2 lives, we don't really drop into the safety net, though. Mining tools, we probably... So tempted to whack points in here. So tempted. 76 points. Let's do it. I need to go crazy. Now I'm clicking it, I'm sort of tempted to leave it. So we hit 75. Take it to 80. Why not? Ooh, risking it for a biscuit, fellas. Risking it for a biscuit. All right, let's see what we get. Take that, mate. It's weird having a mining helmet. I kind of like the playthrough where we said no mining helmets. Hunting knife, but no, I don't need that, so... You right, Sir Anthony, how you doing, fella? How's it all going with Ark, dude? I was sitting there thinking about Ark this morning. It's weird. It's one of those strange... I don't know if... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ding, 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 do. Ding, 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 do. Diddly, diddly, do. Mini bike book, bros. Mini bike book. Bish, bash, bosh. Bish, bash, bloody, bosh. Right, that's it. Old James and I, couple of mini bikes. Absolutely splendissimo, mate. Splendissimo! See, did I ever check if I could, so chuffed about that. Read that. Did we ever check to see if I can actually craft a crossbow? Or does it require the weapons workbench now? No, it looks like I can probably craft the basic. It's just not the metal super bow, is it? Yeah, it's weird, Zaranthian. You know, when you leave a game, it's something I was always very careful of, you know, especially because we stream so much 7 Days to Die, mate. When people came in and went, oh, why aren't you playing 7 Days to Die? Why are you playing Ark? And I've got no problem with people asking me that. You know, I think people have a right. It's as much people, you know, viewers' channel as it is my channel. Can I read that? Oh, damn. Sorry, it was like it wasn't letting me read it, and I just wondered very briefly if maybe they changed it. Oh my God, look at that. I actually thought that might have been a nail gun just for one brief second, but that wouldn't have made sense, would it? Yeah, and people were asking me, so how come you're not playing some days? And I said, well, you know, because we've done what we wanted to do on the old server. Alpha 16's around the corner. We're just going to go and play a little bit of Ark, because we've been speaking about it a lot over the last few months. And it's really hard, isn't it, to sort of keep things in perspective when you're playing a game. Because when you're playing a game, you're playing it because you enjoy it. I mean, I know... Right, there's a few people in the Twitch community that will, or YouTube, that will play a game because they feel sort of honour bound to play it. You know, it's their game. It might be where they got a sponsorship, for example, or they might have got partnered on Twitch, or that they might have like a really big server that they don't want to, you know, walk away from. You know, lots of lessons learnt over the years there. I mean, some people burn out and really good streamers just flail and die a horrible death because they feel on a bound to stick with the game. And in fact, on one occasion, someone that I considered quite a good friend as well, who walked away from the whole Twitch thing at one point. But it's weird. Having now left Ark, I also now understand why it isn't as perfect as I felt it might have been when I was playing it. I think sometimes you actually need to walk away from a game to actually be able to be genuinely critical of it. And I actually sat here in the really wee early morning hours today, just thinking about what it was that I liked about art and what it was that I couldn't quite put my finger on. I'm not convinced I've actually got the answer to that question, but I think I'm a little bit more informed in my own head as to what it was that there was a sense of progression within art that I couldn't get my head around. Sometimes I sat there thinking, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, but not really getting anything out of it. I have surrendered, yeah. I've got 1,600 engram points waiting for me on Arc. What's that, Captain? Kappa really, Grum? What was that, mate? Do you want to jump on us? If anyone wants to jump on today, just shout out. If you're a regular, you'll get instant access. No problem with that. Just shout out. I'll send you the password on Discord if you want. Just gonna have a quick swig of the coffee before it goes. Still playing Zelda. Oh, Paprika. What the hell was I watching? Lyric. I was watching Lyric, Waffle, and Shorty all playing Mario Kart last night. Well, we had to go and do some very late night decorating at well, friend's house. And I basically got it on. That day was so bad. I have never, ever seen that trio of Twitchers F blind and talk about sucking dick so much in all my years of watching them. It was like at the start of every race, it was like textbook. They went through this phase of, this one, I'm going to win it. And slowly slip into the descent of fuckity fuck. The language was just like unprecedented for a Lyric, Waffle, and Shorty stream. I mean, they don't mind their P's and Q's anyway, but oh my god, the rage was real. It was absolutely hysterical. I mean, it was really funny because you could actually sense the inflection on some of the, the way they were saying some of the stuff. It was like proper genuine rage. And it reminded me so much of our sessions. I mean, this house loves the Wii U and all the Wii Nintendo consoles, mainly because of Mario Kart. Is that another cracker book? Oh, it's Working Stiffs, isn't it? Let's go and hit the Working Stiffs. Oh, I was proper laughing, really laughing. Lyric in particular at one point, he was just like, I am so bad at this game. It is a really hard game, though. I think that's the beauty of Mario Kart. It doesn't matter how good you actually are. It's almost always a level playing field because you just never know what's going to happen. Brilliant. Absolutely. Hello, Fez. Sorry, Fez. I didn't see you there, mate. How you doing? How did day off go? I've not had much chance to jump on Discord. Like I said, I was kind of going to go and watch Arican, and then I thought, Christ, if I don't go and start the stream up, I'm going to start doing work. It could be midday before I start the stream back up. So, I know I saw what looked like the most amazing. I don't even know what it was. I don't know if you explained it. I saw the picture. It looked like some sort of waffle-esque bacon cheese burger thing. It looked amazing. You saw the stream as well, what, the lyric stream last night? Oh, it was so funny, Ice. It was so funny. It made me, I mean, a lot of people really rag on Lyric. He's like, oh, he's not even that funny or anything like that, or he's not entertaining. What a load of tosh, mate. It's nights like last night and the VR night where you realise he's gold on Twitch. He really is. And I think Twitch bloody know that as well, to be honest. We need to do a Mario Kart stream where you race with viewers. Oh, I'll tell you what, mate. That's a really good idea. I mean, we were talking about Sunday things, weren't we? That would make for a cracking Saturday or Sunday afternoon, especially in the summer, mate. Could all get a few beers in. Oh, that'd be wicked, wouldn't it, mate? We could all, like, not drunk. I mean, I don't drink, but we could all have, like, a bottle of beer each, couldn't we? And race around. Oh, that'd be wicked, mate. That would be really cool. I need to get a Switch, though. I really want to play on a Switch. So I did say to the girlfriend, what did she think? We've actually got 3 Wii U's. And I know that sounds like a lot, but we regularly lend them out, you see. Or if we've got a little bit of a party going on, we might have a Wii U in each room downstairs, so everyone can still sort of have a go. You know what I mean? But I did say to her, what would you feel about like, because we love the Wii U. You know what I mean? It's a great social system. And I did say, what would you think about if we sold them all and got the Switch? And it's like, you ain't going to get a lot of money for a Wii U. And like I said, the beauty of it is we do lend them out to folks. We've even had them out in the garden. I mean, it's such a cool system. I mean, it really is. And it's really quite robust as well. There's something pretty solid. You know, like a PlayStation 4, you wouldn't want that sitting out in your garden on a rickety table, you know what I mean? The Wii U don't really give a toss. He did get really salty, didn't he? Hello, bearded guys game, and how you doing? It's the BGG in the house. How's things, fellas? Yeah, more. Oh, dudes, I've got that. I did manage to get that thing still in my so-called sort of outbox, but not outbox. No, it definitely didn't get to you thing on the official forums. I will clear stuff out so I've got room to send it, because at the moment my box is all over the place. That sounds terribly rude, doesn't it? But, oh my god, the forums, guys. They're getting even worse, mate. What's happening? I managed to catch a Pocket Ninja earlier. Because Arikan wasn't streaming. So I thought I'd jump on and see who was streaming 7 days. She's got a pretty cool stream, actually. I like the fact she was talking a lot about Alpha 16. It makes you wonder if she's had a sneaky peeky. What did she know? I think this was a bad idea coming in here. I think I'm gonna get cornered on. Ah, really, Zranthu. I tell you what, if it happens, mate, we'll have to team up on it, dude. I'd love to play that with you, mate. It's one of those. It's not. I mean, it's one of those games that we could play maybe as well off stream as much as on stream, because obviously, racing games are a nightmare for streams, mate. They really are. I play, I mean, believe it or not, I do actually play games outside of the stream, but it's mainly flight sims though. And is this actually open? It's not, is it? Flight sims, but racing sims as well. I love my racing sims. Oh wow, check that out. Let's go into the back. But I can't play them. I feel like I can't dedicate sufficient eye time to the screen to race well, or sufficient eye time to chat to make it worth it for viewers and for myself. You know, I mean, a big part of streaming is you as a streamer having a natter with people. If you can't keep up with chat, it's not as much fun. You know what I mean? I've just realised it's 8:15, guys, and I'm nowhere near home. This is catastrophic. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, I nearly got caught on the viscera then. Oh, that's just such a bad shot, mate. I'm a little bit panicked now. Think they can still hear me? Yeah, I'm still sensitive. Still wish they'd make it so you can get under one block. There must be a reason, balancing reason for that, I think. Back room. Ooh, this was a terrible mistake. I was too busy yabbering. Really lucky. It's not good, is it? It's not good at all. Why risk it? This stuff's proper solid, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good, mate. This actually, it sounds like wood, doesn't it? It isn't wood. I'm absolutely knackered, guys. I'm absolutely knackered. You're actually investing in it then, yeah. It was waffle, chicken, bacon, maple, and Monterey Jack cheeseburger. It beat even your appetite. Still had dessert though. It did. It looked really nice, mate. It looked proper delicious. I don't have to say that never works. We're absolutely screwed. We're absolutely screwed. don't do that. It's locked. You're having a laugh, mate. Alright, let's see if we can get up. Take me forever. Go out in the yard and cut and make 2 switches and make me pick one. What's that, Dale? I have no idea what you mean. It's listening out. Sorry, guys. Was that Cold Wider? Cold White, mate, I am so sorry, dude. I knew you were there, dude. I did see it, mate. Thank you so much for the resub. Can we please? I'm so sorry. I was in blind panic there, Cold Wider. An absolute honour, mate. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. And 5 months as well. Can we seriously get some sub love in chat for Cold Wider there? Because I'm very late in saying thank you on that one. Because I was on actual, like, proper imminent, gosh, we're going to die any second now mode there, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Oh no, this is that corner where you can't place as well. I've overly thought this through, mate. I have to knock these out as well, look. Thank you very much, Carl Wider. Seriously, thank you very, very much for the reason. 5 months is phenomenal, mate. I really appreciate the support there, fella. You had Gaz in the street. What, on yours or Pocket Ninjas, mate? Okay. See? Grum knows his stuff, mate. I just forgot about those damn balls on the left-hand side because that's to make room for the toilet itself, didn't they? Right now, I've got some water. Feed's okay, so... Cam on yours, did he, BGG? That's awesome, dudes. How are you all set then now? I mean, I know, I mean, whether or not you can talk. I know you're still waiting for Alpha 16, aren't you? I mean, any news in the pipeline? I've tried to spend some time on the forums, but to be honest, it's again, it's one of those weird things, isn't it? That everyone's in like a no-win situation. I was extremely gutted yesterday. I'm not going to say that I'm not. I'm not going to try and pussyfoot around and say, oh, everything's all sweet as pie. I was extremely, I suppose, frustrated is probably the best word, that they decided to extend the voting over the weekend. I'd specifically set us. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because one of the reasons that they've said that they've extended the voting, and presumably Roland and everyone's been in talks and agreed it together, was that there were some people that didn't find out about it. I've got sort of 2 counter arguments to that. Is, well, if you want to be a part of the community and become a sponsored streamer, then really it's your duty to be paying attention to the forums and keeping up to date with things. And I'll be the first to, you know, say that I sometimes struggle with that. I do struggle with that. Doesn't mean I don't like the game. But if I'm in a sponsorship run, then either my community or our community or myself will know that that's happening. So it becomes a bit of a moot point. Do we really want someone that is a weekend streamer who doesn't pay any attention? I have a full-time job. In fact, I have a full-time job way above and over what some people's full-time jobs are. Put it this way, I do a damn sight more than 37 hours a week. Secondly, it was... I'd specifically set. So in other words, people have obviously kicked up a bit of a stink saying that it doesn't gel with their schedule because they work. Well, I work. A lot of us work. BGG works. So I work a schedule. So for example, I specifically had a schedule yesterday where I freed up some time, managed to start early, and was going to stream until the polls closed, even if it was delayed by an hour. For example, Roland, you know, he's a real guy. Got real commitments. He might not have been able to close all the polls simultaneously. He might have had to wait for an hour. So I spoke to the people that I was going out with yesterday and says, like, I might have to stream until 4 or 5 o'clock. You know, normal finish time's 3 o'clock. Went out of my way to arrange that. And that meant that I didn't get closure. You know, for all of us that have been watching the forum votes all throughout the day and looking at it and egging each other on and supporting each other. You know, Jonah came into chat yesterday and, you know, we asked people to go and lend support to him. It just felt like, wow, you know, it doesn't matter how hard you work at something. Sometimes it doesn't, you know, there's just no point sometimes. It doesn't pay off. And I felt that was, there was a general sense of frustration over this yesterday. But, you know, I'm going to say that. I'm an honest guy. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it just because I think it might give me a better chance of getting on the stream team. I'll always be honest. I think I owe that to everybody that watches this channel. And I was frustrated yesterday. So there you go. I probably won't speak about that much more today. It just felt like the people that really do struggle. And I tell you what, BG, I don't know about you guys, and I'm not trying to make it out like I'm some bloody martyr, but sometimes I really struggle to get a stream on. You have no idea what I go through some days to get a stream even up and running. Schedules are so tight, but you know what? I do it because I love it, and then that's it. That's it in a nutshell. But to have someone that seems to just, and it can't have been many. I mean, to pick this apart a little bit. If you look at all the names, and I did go on there and look at all the names yesterday. I don't even know which one of those people is a weekend streamer. And let's put it this way, it can't have been very many people. So someone somewhere has slipped a note through saying blah, 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 blah. I can only stream at weekends because I work all week. Well, don't we all? We've all got family commitments. We've all got real world pressures. It can't have been a huge number of people. It must have been a very, very small vocal minority. And yet we seem to have once again, as a community, pandered to them. Well, life isn't fair. And the same thing could be said to my little monologue here. Life isn't fair, Grum. Tough, you got to wait till Monday. Well, I will, but I'll still voice my opinion. We had bacon lungworm this week, didn't we, Zaranthian? I mean, Jesus Christ, the show still went on. You spoke with them when Alpha 16 is close. Thank you so much, Cardwine. I'm so sorry on the delay for thank you there, mate. It doesn't happen often. Sometimes I get into a blind panic. Like a rabbit in the headlights. If you want to join, if anyone's like I said, if anyone wants to join the server, just have a chat. You waffling over getting a steering wheel? What, for Farming Simulator? I don't know. I've never played one of those, mate. They do look like good fun, though. You spoke with them at Alpha 16 is close, but not exactly ready. We will literally only have it for... Yeah, I remember you saying about 1 or 2 days. See, a lot of people... I don't know what... There seems to be a lot of people that... And I do mean quite a few people... that are under the impression Alpha 16 is dropping next week. And I don't think it is. I haven't looked at that last Alpha 16 preview. I just got the impression that we're probably looking maybe back end of this month rather than next week. I mean, there's only a couple of weeks left in the month, aren't there? Sorry, what was that, BGG? I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. We talked a lot about the stream team. Oh, the whole team will be a lot better for Alpha 17. The stream team will have a lot earlier access for that. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's good. Back end at the earliest. Yeah, I think I agree with you, BGG. I mean, if we were to see at the back end of this month, I think I'd be, to be honest, I'd be pleasantly surprised. Obviously, I don't want it to slip into June because we all do want it. But like I always say, if it takes till July, it takes till July. I really, that doesn't bother me. It can take till December. If it takes that long to get it working, then so be it. It makes no difference to me. No, Captain. Let me just... I'll tell you what. Let me just send you the password, dude, and then you can jump straight on. Just go to the server access lists in-game. Go to the light bulb icon, which is the modded servers. Look for Grumbodia, and then tap in this, mate. Where are you, Ice? Right, I'm just going to send you a message on... It's just a one-word message on Discord. That is the server password, dude. Says as he starts trying to upload some weird picture for some reason. God knows what you nearly ended up with there, mate. You're right, Humanities. How you doing, mate? You know what's about things? Sometimes I still feel like I can feel that little bit of bacon fluff, mate. That's right, Feathers. She needs a lot of looking after. She's very dangerous. Anthony's just not got her under control. He's let her slip a little bit. Wildly out of control, in fact, if I was to think about it. Did you have a nice day yesterday, though, Feathers? I mean, from that lovely meal that I saw, it looks like you probably did have a very, very nice day. Are you back in today? Was that like your one day off this week, or? Yeah, it was a bit weird yesterday, wasn't it? You know, there's no way I'm getting through today's stream without commenting about it. So, I think I've said my piece. It's it makes no difference, I suppose, in the long run. Ultimately, everyone gets a little bit longer to vote and all the rest of it, and that's a good thing. It was just the way it was done, I suppose. Just it just feels a bit frustrating. He did. You nearly got something you shouldn't have got there, mate. It's a picture the girlfriend sent me. And we talked about the lack of coverage in the mornings and afternoons in regards to needing a sponsored streamer, and they understand now. When I say morning and afternoons, I'm talking about our time. So, for instance, you would be our morning time. Oh, really? So I don't get much. I know there's a couple of guys that I regularly see on early my time, which is people like, I know Jonah's quite often early. Drunk Enough's quite often early. I'm trying to think, there's another gentleman that is quite early. Our time. Of course, that's obviously different to you, BGG, isn't it? Can't hear anything. It's all really quiet. Oh, I've gone from imminent death to now sort of just, I've simply like barricaded myself in. Should we go and have a look outside? I tell you what, Bearded Guys Gaming, I don't know how much you've been playing recently. And I don't know whether you're playing like any modded versions of the game. I am so excited to go back to vanilla. I really, really am. As much as I love the mods, and I'm certainly never going to sit here and say anything bad about the mod authors. You know, I've always made it clear, I'm not a big fan of Val mod. I just don't like what it brings to the game, and I certainly don't like True Survival. Doesn't mean I can't respect what they've achieved. But Starvation, which I know and love, I still am looking forward to actually going back and playing completely vanilla Alpha 16 or 17 for a little bit. Shite, that was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? There was something about vanilla in this game that is just inherently fun. You know, your server might not last forever, because at some point, you know, you do get to a point where the sense of imminent danger is somewhat reduced markedly. But you can just get the hell on with it. You know, with Starvation, the whole point of Starvation really is, I think they saw a niche in the market really to slow those of us down who know the game quite well. I mean, in vanilla, I could be running around at night. It really wouldn't faze me too much. We used to do like door-to-door raiding in towns at night. In Starvation, I just don't know what else is out there. With the spiders and the hyenas and the snakes and the scorpions that can completely knock you out for 30 minutes. I quite enjoy the pace of vanilla. It feels a little bit faster. It feels a bit more like you're under pressure because you can put yourself under pressure without making it overly difficult. You're right, Evil. How you doing, mate? You're actually playing vanilla until Alpha 16. Right. That's why I came back to Starvation. Specifically the opposite reason. I thought then vanilla will become vanilla and fresh again. So that's why I stuck with Starvation, just to come back. How you getting on with Ark, Zaranthian? You enjoying it, mate? I don't want to ask you too much, because obviously you're playing on the new map, aren't you? And I didn't want to... I want that to be fresh when I go into it, but... always heard good things about that, so... what is crazy is vanilla feels so much more polished than when we play... Oh, yeah, totally, mate. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, totally agree with that. And that's not being horrible to the mod authors, is it? I mean, you know... they haven't got hours and hours and hours every day to work on polishing every little detail. There's definitely elements of Starvation that I feel they should just get rid of. There's even down to like the very basics where some of the additional blocks just look so out of place for the game. I mean, a lot of people ask me what I'm most looking forward to in Alpha 16, and believe it or not, it's not all the fancy stuff. It's actually getting the next layer of polish on the game, if you like, graphically. But that's not just because I like nice graphics. It's because I think it lends so much more to the game. You know, being able to see that a little bit further. I actually didn't like that when it first happened. I always liked that sense of almost isolation. Your view distance back in the day was very, very limited. And I liked that. I always liked the sense of intrigue. You know, do I keep pushing forward to just like another 6 meters, and I might suddenly get the glimpse of the edge of a town. I liked that. I always felt like I was playing in a game with a horrendous mist or fog as part of the apocalypse. It kind of seemed to suit the game, and I didn't enjoy when they brought in the huge new distant terrain viewability. You know, that extended range where you could see things, because it took a little bit of that mystery away. But I've learnt to love it. You know, like many things, you learn to understand why it was done, and I definitely wouldn't want to go back. But things like being able to see the points of interest from a distance. At the moment, we see this big grid on the map, don't we? If you're standing on top of a hill and you think, oh, there's a town. Ugh, but it just looks so lame. And I don't mean that too harshly, but it does. You know, it takes you out a little bit, doesn't it? And I think being able to see like the church or the warehouse or the working stiffs from a distance, I think that's going to really add a lot. As well as the more random nature of the city plots. Including verticality changes. I think that's going to be really, really cool. That's what I'm actually looking forward to. And 3D ladders. I've just seen you just put in 3D. And 3D ladders. Oh, yes. That's it. Number 1 on the list. So everybody needs 3D ladders. You're enjoying it, and I think you'll quite like the different feel and fresh look at the new map. I am. That's all I'm saying. Cool. Cool. So it's a nice extension to the experience as opposed to just another map for the sake of it, yeah? 3D ladders. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm going to go back to the old Grumbodia seed. We played Grumbodia 1, and we literally for the first time ever, this is Grumbodia 2. And I will definitely be switching back to original Grumbodia, just so we can see how much it's changed. Hello, Savage. How you doing, mate? Come on, you cheeky zombies. So I suppose for me, outside of that, the really big one for me is how this new horde system's going to work. I'm both trembling with excitement and absolutely horrified at what it could mean. The thought of having a ratio of X number of zombies per player linked in with the original algorithm for, you know, time since death, players in area, blah, blah, blah. How's that going to work? On the drop down, I saw it was 8, 16, 32, and 64. How is that going to work? I mean, 64 zombies sounds amazing. Let's tone that down and let's just go for 8 per player. If you've got 3 players, that's straight away you're looking at 24 zombies per potential incoming wave until you start pew-pewing them. Have they done some massive optimization pass? Because that would be exciting. I mean, that would be like the biggest thing in the game's development for a long, long time, wouldn't it? I mean, and again, I don't mean for that to sound harshly, but optimization on this game, the things they could do if they could get back to massive hordes. You know, we always said that maybe the reason that we needed to go down the route of boss zombies, which is something I really like, but I still feel it feels like a step outside of the comfort zone of what the game's original concept was, boss zombies. And I think what I really like is just lots of zombies. They don't have to be... I like variation, but they don't have to be super special. You know, they don't have to be these lumbering... like in Starvation, you know, resurrectors or juggernauts, as we like to call them. Getting the game to a point where it was optimized so you can actually get like 40, 50 zombies on a screen with very minimal impact would be amazing. That's what I always said that the one word that I felt slipped out of this game's definition was hordes. With the change in Alpha 15, it just didn't feel like a horde game anymore because you could play it. You could really play that game. Back in the old days, you couldn't just sit on the roof of a building and hope for the best. Terrible, terrible things would happen. As I found, with towers collapsing and all sorts as foundations got ruined. It doesn't work like that anymore. Yeah, the daytime ferals will be great. The like the rad zombies, is that what they're calling them? So they're basically like red glowing eyes feral zombies in daytime, aren't they? I love the sound of that, definitely. And again, that's not really taking it down the route of a boss zombie, is it? It's just an enhanced daytime zombie to add a little extra layer of fear. I kind of like that. Anything above 20 per wave and it starts lagging on your part. Is that on a single player or is that on a server? The new challenge that gives you a little extra. You need to think on when picking your base and how to get resources. And you've been on one small section so far. Oh no, Daphne. Daphne, no, you're going to ruin my day, darling. Where you going? Rum's out here. Oh, I'm all over the shop. Oh, come on. She's not dead, is she? That actually count as a legit scream? I think it probably did, didn't it? Yes, it most certainly did. God damn it, I was going to be in and out. You cheeky little Daphne. I've only got 27 arrows left. I want to see if I can get calipers. That's all I care. If I can get calipers, I can make the workbench because I've already got the tool and die set. Come on, let's hit it. Yeah, the old horde system was amazing. I can totally understand why they needed to change it. You know, I'm not here saying that, oh, why did they change it? I understand why they did. It just feels like it really changed what was the core of the game. And I think a lot of us really enjoyed those. Yes, they were laggy at times, especially on servers for some people. Because, of course, I suppose you always try and get the best you can for yourself, don't you? But for those of you with half-decent computers, I mean, I know back in the day, Tony really struggled during Hordes. Till he got a bit of an upgrade. But yeah, there was something magical about those, weren't there? God damn it. I might as well read one of those. Is everything alright, sir, by the way? Ice, did you manage to get on, dude? Come on, calipers, mate. Calipers, 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 calipers. Iron fire axe. Switch that out. I scrap it. Bottle murky water. Nice. Definitely take the battery. Fair enough. Not happy about dropping the fertilizer really, but come on, give me some awesome schematic now. You're right, Pimp Assassin. What are some good pre-made buildings to put farms on top of? Well, if you want to make the game super easy mode, but it's still fun. You know, just because it's easy mode doesn't mean that you can't still make things difficult. Ostrich Hotel, mate. The Ostrich Hotel is quite possibly just the easiest place to live. You know that because it's where Mojo always goes, and Mojo literally is like the little boy lost on our servers. He doesn't like making things hard for himself. He's going to kill me, isn't he? He's going to kill me, Zaranthian. Orc! He builds on top of the biggest rock he can find. In 7 Days to Die, he builds on the biggest building he can find, which is the Ostrich Hotel. Unfortunately, the zombies really struggle to path to the roof of that thing. So, not to mention they find it hard getting in there, let alone anything else. I actually have no interest in the trader. So this is really just pointless for me. I want to save those for. I'll tell you what. The electrical parts. We don't need that. We can easily get electrical parts. All right. Let's head back up to base. Ranger station. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, Ostrich Hotel is fantastic. All these buildings are very good though. They've all got nice big flat roofs, which can support the weight. Prison there is really nice. I mean, when the prison was first discovered, just about everybody flocked to the prisons. Walking Dead style, didn't they? Great buildings, the prisons. I always just felt like I'd be cheating myself out of I suppose a horde if I decided to stay in there. You upgrade all these walls to concrete, you've pretty much got like a perfect base. It's like the bunker we're in at the moment. Well, it's not a bunker, is it? The Black Mesa Research Facility or Red Mesa Research Facility. If this was our permanent server, I definitely wouldn't be living there. I might do it out because it's fun to have it and do a creative build, and that's what I'll probably do when I go back to vanilla. So, you know, I'd love to build in the prison. I'd love to build in the missile facility. I think you could do some really cool creative stuff in there. But I still need to think about how we're going to do hordes. Oh, see you later, BGG. Take care, guys. Have a lovely weekend, lads. Have a lovely weekend. Fan calipers on day 26. Wow, that's amazing, mate. Day 26 is really good for calipers. Good morning, Serenity. After what happened last night, you can't sleep. Why? What happened, Serenity? You alright, mate? Hello, it's a Paul. Don't remember actually being over there. That's really weird. Where's that? Didn't I have a little box? Oh yeah, it's down there. Not. Right, we'll go and drop this stuff off. I might try and make myself a mini bike. I only need to make a forge, don't I? Should we stay here for a few days? Just live off the land a little bit. Go and drop everything off. We've got the mini bike schematic. Got an engine. Let's knock up a forge and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Senka, what are you in game, mate? Yeah, I just add. So should be able to see me now, shouldn't you, mate? If you accept my friend's invite. There you are, dude. So you need to. I am literally directly south of you, mate. Like literally directly south of you. Just let me know if you want me to share a waypoint or anything. Yeah, I'm going to come back in a sec, Basil. Bazizzle, sorry, mate. Bazizzle. Thank you very much for earlier, Carl Wider. I feel, honestly, that's going to annoy me all day today. I'm so sorry, mate. It was in my head, and I just couldn't get a chance to sort of like blurt it out, and I didn't want to die right at the start of the stream. I couldn't, to be honest, but I couldn't even remember if I'd put a bloody bedroll down, dude. So I've really messed this up. Right, okay, so let's just drop everything we've got very quickly. Excellent. Right, let's go and get, because food, we're not too bad. Let's go and kill some, oh, I'm tired. God damn it. Slept in a bed in town. Yeah, thanks, Bazizzle. You had a massive cave-in while trying to get your underground farm. Oh, no. What, did you lose loads of progress, or? It's going to be sort of really strange going back to vanilla. Because one of the things that... I think there's a couple of things of Starvation that I feel are worthy of, and I suppose it's a tricky word, isn't it? Worthy, but I feel are up to the same standard as the main game. You know, we know the boss zombies look amazing; they're fantastic. The concept behind them is brilliant, but implementation just isn't there yet in Starvation. They're very glitchy. They might have improved though, so I'm you know, the verdict potentially could change on that, but they're very glitchy. But both in the way they move, in the way they actually do what it is they're supposed to do. There was a lot of issues with them having sort of like infinite hit points, which I think has been resolved. I don't think that's quite there yet. But the farming stuff is brilliant. I think if you took the new power system that the Fun Pimps are bringing in, still tired, look. You know, with like loops and trailing wires and generators and things, and then tied that directly in with things like the rat repellents and the insect repellents. I think that would be perfect. I think it's about there. It's of the same standard as the core game. I kind of like the addition to things like fruit trees and the introduction of scurvy and all that. Just adds a little bit of variety to the game, doesn't it? And I think all that is really kind of ready for implementation. Good morning, Benjamin Nobber. How are you doing, mate? Game had change of plans for him. It was right near your house, so it left a 16 by 10 hole from surface to bedrock. Oh my god. You just dug too far, didn't you? You didn't do your maths, Serenity. Sorry to hear that, mate. It's never easy when it happens, and let's be honest, it's happened to us all. Oh, damn. Why every time I come up here do I end up with a little wandering horde? You know what I am going to do, just really quickly. Block that up. Right. 2 things. Meat for food tonight. Going to wrench a couple of cars up to get some bits and bobs and a little bit of stone to make a forge. We're going to whack some toilets for... You see what I mean about this, look? It's just horrible, isn't it? I've never liked it. But we'll actually be able to see all the buildings soon, and it's going to look great. I think that's going to add just such a lovely layer of, I suppose, like immersion to the game that's kind of lacking at the moment. So basically, you've built a big well, Serenity. Now that's what you need. You need to blag it. So you just turn it into like a really cool well, and no one will ever know, mate. Apart from everybody that was laughing and watching you yesterday, obviously. But hey, and the people you told today. Gutted, mate. Gutted. I have to say, it has been a long time since that happened to me. We have pushed that to the realms of insanity with some of the Hellbike shrines. We did have what turned out to be a collapse in the most recent one, but it actually added to the aesthetic. And to be honest, we were kind of pushing it deliberately to see if it would happen. Throw all that in there. We'll get this picked up on the way home. So this is an active drop box, which means I should have torches in there to make some. I've still got the wrench, haven't I? Yeah, I've still got my wrench here. Look, I was kind of hoping to use the cheap, nasty one, mate. It's a bit dangerous down here, Viva La Couch. There's a lot of hyenas. There's a good likelihood I will pop. So I'll leave the good wrench in there, and we'll see if we can get the workbench out of the pass and gas. Maybe get them merged up if need be. Oh, sugar. You know what I'm going to need, don't you? Down to 22 arrows. We've got a massive problem. I need to get a forge up like now. In fact, I need to stop. I need to get a forge up. We're going nowhere. Do you think we've got any iron pipes? Did anyone clock how many hides I'd got? We're going to need 20 hides, aren't we? Back up, dude. Let's go and get 2 iron pipe. Well, yeah, it's 2. 1 for the bellows, 1 for the... And smash a couple of toilets. Alright, strategy. No, it's a private server, mate. Private server. Whoa! Good God, mate. Right. I'm trying to use the axe, but... Well, that's a bad call, bro. Bad call, bro. Give me my pipe, bro. Is there another toilet upstairs in this one? I don't think there is there? No. Not really strategy, no. It's a little bit more for regulars, man. I mean, if you hang around and we get to know you a little bit, then you're more than welcome. It's just we tend not to just add completely newcomers to the channel. Oh, damn, son. That's bad, that's bad. Oh my god. In a nightmare. Oh my god, she's a tough one. Oh no! Wow. It actually collapsed into the mine that led up to your base. It sounds pretty catastrophic from what you're saying, mate. I'll never forget the first full effort that I built, and the upper part of the tower collapsed and destroyed my super valuable chests. I was absolutely just like, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it had happened. Right, okay. I need some stone. Deer for some more hide. Look. Bad shot. Well, that had even left. That had missed. Pass of gas. Has he had the trumps last night, has he, Feathers? Dirty animal. What's he like? I had the Trumper-Lumpers myself in the early hours of this morning. I had one of those farts where I didn't realise I was farting in my sleep and panicked just in case, you know, something terrible had happened. It wasn't, you know, an actually actively engaged fart. It was just fart leakage. It was extremely worrying. Luckily, no harm done. Can you do the toilet cheat on Starvation? I don't know. I don't know much about cheats because I don't use them. Serenity, what is that? 21 hides, perfect. A little bit of metal. Start making some arrows, can't we? Arrowheads, anyway. I know, I was all over the place there, didn't I? Just couldn't hone in on a head. What happened with the silo, mate? It's still there, mate. I'm just out and about. To be honest, mate, I don't always like just doing build. And of course, because I suppose Alpha 16 is potentially around the corner, I just fancy like honing the old nomadic skills a little bit, to be honest. Are you a bit gaseous, are you, Saranthian? Oh my god, guys. I had to... I mean, I say watched it. I did. Prometheus. So remember the... obviously, there's the new alien... is it Covenant or something out? Is it Covenant? So I thought I'd go back and watch Prometheus. I need to speak to Daikoi. Because he said there was something like really important that was missing. And I know I've got... There's so many plot holes in that film that... I was slightly bewildered. It was very interesting. I mean, it was very interesting. I mean, it was a well-done film. I did enjoy it. I kind of had it on in the background. And we sort of kept taking breaks, you know, probably watching like 20-minute bursts of it because it's quite a long film. I mean, I've seen it before. But I thought with the new Alien film coming out, I'd go back and watch Prometheus. So many questions. I think it left me with more questions than I feel it. Oh no.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no. Can I fix this? Oh no. James took all my iron, didn't he?
We live up in here, y'all.
Yo, Paloa. Yeah. My cow is pooping again. I actually liked Prometheus, Feathers. It's just unfortunately, it literally left me possibly more confused than I've ever been. I actually genuinely will have to go and read up on Prometheus. I should imagine there are a myriad of YouTube channels and wiki pages all about the plot holes. Because there are more plot holes in that single film than any other film I've ever watched. It was ridiculous. I tell you what, all the way through it as well, not one of us figured it out. Like I said, we were sort of like decorating. The old dude, The old dude. Is the dude from bloody what's it, isn't he? Neighbours. Guy, not Guy Ritchie. Guy Pearce. Is it Guy Pearce? You know who I mean, right? Come on, dude. Bleeding. I'm bleeding. Shit. Shit. There's one right behind me. Damn it. Right. We're gonna have to rethink the strategy here, guys. Too many Z's around. Also getting hot. Oh, come on! Really? 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 What a bunch of douches. I'm gonna have to make some normal arrows, aren't I? I'm so gutted about that. But we're gonna be able to get in there and well, I'm not getting any room, have I? Drop that. I'm trying to lead them away as best I can. I'm just worried about hitting a scorpion or something. Come on, you knobs. Let's do a loop the loop back up round on top of that ridge. I just need to get back in the base, dump the stuff, get some food cooking up, and then start and get the forge manufactured. And I've got all the stinky meat on me and everything as well, so this is just a bad situation, isn't it? I could always make a box very quickly here. Oh, dang. Seems to be an abundance of, well, deer in particular. Good morning, Fortune. Yeah, I enjoyed it in Neosign. I did really enjoy it. Like I said, oh, wow. I can't wait to go back and watch a bit of YouTube footage. Just, you know, people just talking about it. Very strange. Very, very strange. Good ending, though. Good, a really cool ending. Well, I think we might be able to quickly run in if we're sharpish, like. Sounds like there's someone in here. Let's get rid of all the stinky feed and everything, then we can come back, can't we? Right, let's go and clear up outside then. Where are you, my little cheeky sausage? Oh, what the hell? Well, what happened to the rest? Didn't I make 20? Didn't I just make 20 arrows? Oh, I've just put them all away, haven't I? I just suddenly clicked because they're not in the top part of my inventory. There we go. Undetected. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Oh, really? Oh, come on, dudes. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. These guys are a nightmare, aren't they? 14 arrows. Yeah, straight through him, look. Go for the neck. Just got to find the sweet spot. I swear the hitbox is variable on each one of these. Absolutely swear it. Sternum area, maybe. Let's try the very top of the head. We're getting the hit register. That doesn't mean shit, does it? Yes, brilliant, bloody brilliant. Got a baton I can nick. Right, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Woo! Skills, bro. Skills, bro. Right, let me make another storage chest. Stick that up there. Let's get everything put away. Apart from those. Right, okay. So, wrench down there. So, we want pipes Near another zombie. God damn it, dude. Build me. Near another zombie. I just can't believe it. 6 minutes, 1 minute. Gosh. Hide. 44 hide. I want a little bit of stone, which I had. What else do we need for a bellows? Craft that. Oh, the clay, right? Let's go and get 50 clay quickly. Be okay for food?
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more
Noble!
millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire of the world.
Thank you very, very much, Noble. It's 7 months gold tier as well, mate. That is some serious support right there, that is, mate. Thank you so much, Noble. Let's get some serious hardcore sub-love in chat. Oh my god, I thought I just saw a giant... Look at that tree! Going crazy. Thank you so much, Noblet. Seriously, mate. Always a pleasure, fella. So you better be dead after that. Ooh, carrots. Carrots. What was I coming for? Clay. Take care, Neo. No, sorry, Neo Sign. Take care. You're right, test server bug. How you doing? Good morning. Hello, Input. Hello, it's a Paul. They seem to have variable hitboxes, mate. I remember people telling me, like, specifically, you've got to hit them in, like, X spot. And some people would be saying it would be the nose. Some people would be saying it was the sternum. Some people would be saying it was, like, the very tip of the cap. I think I came to the personal conclusion that the hitboxes just... It seems to just glitch out on them. There never seems to be a spot that works on any one policeman, 100% guaranteed. So I think you just got to play about with it. You know, other people saying throat, and you just saw there a classic example on the throat on him, straight through him. Didn't even register. Thank you very much, Noblet. You're right, Katali. Advina, how you doing, mate? Hello, Bethany. Yes. Day off for you today, Advina. Many days off coming up. Right, okay, that's enough for the forge. Let's craft. Okay. Now, we could do cobblestone blocks. I mean, we could do. There's no reason not to. You know, should we make a little bit of a semi-permanent base? Why not, right? Let's live off the land. It's always good fun doing this anyway. Don't forget, if anyone sort of regulars on the channel, you do want to join me, just jump on today or however long this server runs for, just let me know. We don't need anything. I'll just literally send you the password. So I've not even bothered setting up whitelists or anything for this, so the more the merrier if you want to jump on. Oh my god, that was close, bro. That was close. Can you actually shoot these or not? Or are they... I don't think you can you? Oh, wow. The range on that. Holy crumbs. Holy crumbs. Mind blown, mate. Mind blown. I actually just took a swing there, just to sort of, you know, gauge range, thinking obviously I'm nowhere near it, and actually killed it. Thank you very much for the bits there, Road Dog. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Hugely appreciate that, fella. Thank you kindly. We probably don't need that much. So 120 would do 12. What I'd really like to is if today, if I could get the forge running, and there's another one. There's another bloody snake there. Look, they're everywhere. We're just gonna inch forward. What's that? Oh my god, Ice! Just scared the Jesus out of me, mate. Yeah, crazy range on him. How you doing, fella? Ice, you wouldn't happen to... Would you be able to get us some iron, mate? I'm just about to get the old forge up, dude. But we do actually need the iron. Be a nice little spot. We'll pop it just here. This little spot. There we go. Lovely jubbly, mate. I can mine. It's good to have you back, Ice. I don't know, mate. I was gonna say that can't be right, surely. Yeah, we just need some iron, and then we can start manufacturing iron tools, dude. So. Thanks very much, Rodol. What is this game? What do you mean, Impy? 7 Days to Die, mate. Never seen it before. Alright, just keeping a listen out. Alright, Ice. You want anything from me, mate? Are you alright? There's food in the house if you need it, dude. Pop that there, and I will make a very quick storage box as well, so we can start getting Ice all set up. Ice is a pro miner, ain't you, mate? Get that in there. Throw that into there. Right, iron then. How the hell are we gonna... Oh, damn. How are we gonna get iron without any tools? So let's go and see if James... I might have to just switch back to stone axe for a bit. But James, I think I left him some iron in the filing cabinet up top. Oh, that chicken's got to go. Need that chicken. Oh, you little cheeky sod. Feathers for days, mate. Oh, he's off, look. He's off. Damn it. Let's check that filing cabinet. Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly thought meat needs to go in here, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Damn. Oh, yes. Check it out, bro. How you doing, Zephro? How's things, mate? Right, let's go and get ourselves some iron. We can start manufacturing some, I wonder if all those... Actually, you know what? I've not opened this chest up here, have I? Oh, let's get the feed out of. Unlocked, unlocked. There we go. South was the... It's knocked up. How you doing, right off? You alright, fella? Is that right off I saw in chat? Afternoon, Mr. Man. How you doing? How did it all go yesterday? You got a day off today, right off? Are you still feverishly working? I didn't actually, to answer you, no. I've got 2 big, long videos that I want to watch tonight. One of them's, I found a decent YouTube channel that doesn't look like it gets into too spoilery stuff with Grim Dawn. Explaining like the basics and the mechanics and things, and I found it's the same guy that did a Path of Exile kind of not guide, but you know, introduction to. And also I found another video on the Pantheon game, you know, that MMO we were talking about, Pantheon. So I'm going to check them out later tonight. It was intense concentration not to die. You doing all right, mate? You're not dead yet. Don't none of you like ever sleep? I just don't sleep, Zephro. I just don't sleep. I think I've had like 2, maybe 3 hours in the last couple of days. It'll catch up with me later this month because it has been a long month. But I actually wanted to. I tried to fit some time to go and watch Arakan, but he ended his stream just literally as I was tuning in. He's probably been on it all night, and he was on this for a fair chunk yesterday as well. He's probably absolutely knackered. 105, split that in half, get some wood in there. Burn for 60 minutes, turn it on. Right. Sorry, mate. There you go, fella. Right, more iron for more arrows, then we can hit the town again, Ice. We'll hit the town, try and get the passer gas and see if we can get a workbench, then we really are living it. Living the dream, mate. What did you think about the Wild West game coming soon? That's one I still not looked at that one, Green Beerman. It's any of the stuff that Simpsy posted in Discord, so I've really not had a chance to properly look at, you know, whether it's got hopes and dreams that are realistic or whether or not it's just piggybacking on the potential, well, not say the potential, the guaranteed success that will be Red Dead Redemption 2. I think we're going to see a flurry of Kickstarters around Wild West games. It got called off as I didn't have the correct GPS chip installed, so I went to the beach instead. Oh, dude, nice, mate, nice. Yeah, all right, thanks, right. We got some more work done last night, which means that all that's kind of done and out of the way now. Yeah, all right, thanks, dude. All right. How's the old Wright's Army doing? You all right, Paxter? Cowboys versus Zombies. What was that film that Daniel Craig did? Cowboys versus Aliens, was it? I seem to remember it was actually alright. I think it was one of those films where I thought, what a load of nonsense, but actually quite enjoyed it. I think. I can't remember much about it. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't as terrible as I expected it to be. Cowboys versus Zombies novel, literally. Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare. It literally is Cowboys versus Zombies. It is God tier, mate. It is absolutely... It's like one of... I mean, not only is it like one of the very few... It's Mr. Mojo. You cheeky monkey. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Not got that many arrows. He's going to get the... oh, crap. We need to go and get the anvil made, don't we? Stay down, woman. Right, we should have enough. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I put all iron in. I didn't put any clay in. You knobber. Did I always do it? Oh. Take that out. Anvil. What do we need for an anvil? Oh. Where'd the anvil go? Right, be like that then. Anvil. 20 clay. How's things, Mojo? Did you have a nice Saturday, mate? Just gonna get a little bit more iron. Should be able to make some tools in a minute. For you, ice, and then we're up and running, mate. Not bad for a little day's work, right? Oh, cool. That's good write-off. Good. What about the rest of the week, mate? You got any time off coming up? Undead Nightmare was amazing, Serenity. I'm really, really looking forward to going back to it. You know, pre-release of Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, we did start playing it again on evening streams, very, very briefly. But I just couldn't guarantee those evening streams enough to really get into the game. I just knew I'd be doing it a disservice, but you know, stop starting it all the time. This is what I could actually do with a melee weapon, even if just for a little bit. No, we've got ice back, look. I feel like the server is complete. The original Nosferatu, look, out in the daytime. Hello? You're right, Kinotsu. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice weekend. So that sounds very... Oh, careful, Ice. Break your leg, mate. Undead Nightmare was not only one of the very few DLCs that I can hand on heart say was worthy of time and money. But it was also an amazing game in its own right. You know, as a standalone game, albeit you'd have missed that tale of John and what happened and how well it tied in. It would have taken away from the game, but as a standalone game, Undead Nightmare was just like, god damn incredible. Not that it was a standalone game. I don't think it was. You had to have the original game, right? I think you did. Guess some. Oh, it's ice. Jesus Christ, you panicked me then, mate. Arrowheads, how many can I make? 150. That's a good start. I'm down to 40 feathers, but I've probably dropped quite a few in the house, so. Going to do a very quick bit of inventory management, get some food and water. Is there any water anywhere? There's a swimming pool right down there. Do you reckon I could make that really quickly? No snow biome, is there? No. Because I've got no arrows to go down with, so it's not the best idea, is it? Well, actually, there's some oranges in here as well, Ice. Why is it not letting me drag it? Don't be a knobber. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I put that in there. What have we got? What else it's going to go off, is there? Down to 3 water, which is not good. I'm on it, Swift. Don't worry, mate. I pre-cooked this a minute ago, so don't worry. It's a little bit on the salty side, mate. What's I do with all the jars? There they are. Let's have a quick drink. 48 golden rod. Perfect. Let's throw those in right. Let's just make a really... How many arrows have I got? 10. That's just not good enough. Let me go in really quick. I'm gonna go for a mad dash down to the swimming pool ice. It's gonna be cutting it close, mate. I just gotta hope I don't hit. Really? Go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we need to sort that out, don't we? Right off, we do need to sort that out. I'm still tempted for a PO box, mate. Just because even if it was for a month, I think it would be hysterical. In theory, if enough dildos are sent, right, the girlfriend will be quite happy, and then I can stream more. So you know, it's like winner chicken dinner, isn't it? If I brought Undead Nightmare on download, would it still play on your PlayStation 3 account, Grum? Because my PlayStation 3's broke. Hey. So lost, Serenity. If your PlayStation 3's broke, how are you going to play it on your PlayStation 3 account? You say it's called a Sony Entertainment Network account now. So your account is global. So no, you can't. You can't play. If you've not got a functioning PlayStation 3, you can't play Undead Nightmare. Because the only way to play Red Dead Redemption or Undead Nightmare on a modern console is on the Xbox One with backwards compatibility. So if you want to play Red Dead Redemption and or Undead Nightmare, you on Sony's systems, you have to play it on the PlayStation 3. I've been playing it on the Xbox One, or we were playing it on the Xbox One, backwards compatible, which actually plays really well. I was quite surprised. I was dreading it. I thought, oh my god, I wonder if it's going to be worse, better, blah blah blah. I actually do. You know, it's hard to say. But I actually felt like the frame rate was a little bit more stable. I've got no evidence of that. It just felt like it was more stable. I mean, you got to bear in mind it was so long since I last played it. Excellent. And also, if we're very quick. Trial 3. Some bits out of this. Oh dear. Winning by 15. Are we still 15 in front, are we? Yeah, if anybody's watching today and you can lend us your wonderful, wonderful vote over on the official forums, it would be hugely appreciated, guys. There's the Fun Pimps have essentially got a poll up, a voting poll for people to become part of the stream team for the official Alpha 16 release of the game. And we were very, very kindly nominated by Cage8. What the hell is that? A sheep. By Cage848 from YouTube, who's been on our channel on and off while we were playing Starvation. So we are in the running. We just need some votes. So if you follow that link that Zephro's just posted up with the exclamation mark vote now, you'll get a link. You don't need to, it's not complicated. You don't need to worry about setting up emails and confirmations and all that. You just literally sign up with an, you know, a valid email account, and you can immediately vote. It's super quick, it's super easy, and your support would mean a great deal. Thanks in advance if you can help out. I'm seriously thinking about it with what Write-Off said. Write-Off approached me some time ago, and we were talking about, you know, the pros and cons. There seems to be a lot of begging going on these days with Twitch. I've noticed it seems to have become a bigger and bigger and bigger thing, especially since the affiliate program rolled out. So it's almost like, I don't know. I always felt like so I was saying to Write-Off, if we would donate that sort of money, I mean, you see these like crazy donations. I mean, every donation is worth its weight in gold. A pound is amazing. It doesn't have to be $1,000 or $10,000 or anything, does it? You know, every penny helps. You know, I'd like to think a streamer's community, not just the streamer. I don't think I would ever be someone that could stream in order to pay the bills. Something just... I'm not saying that people that do that aren't doing it or shouldn't deserve to get it. I mean, Dan's Gaming, Co, Lyric. I mean, some of the big guys that literally, you know, make an amazing living out of this. I'm not saying that what they do is wrong. Absolutely not. I'm saying for me personally, I'd really struggle with it. I'd really, really struggle to take money from people to pay a bill. I feel like that's what I need to do. That's me. And I'm not Dan or Co or Lyric, you know what I mean? If the channel suddenly became like that, then I think we'd have bigger problems than worrying about paying bills, wouldn't we? How could we interact with chat? What would we lose as a community if we, you know, if success hit in that sense? Is it really success? I don't know. That's a bigger question. But hello? I feel like that sort of money, it can go back into the community. We can have a bit of a giggle with it. You know, I was thinking about like t-shirts and stuff. You know, I'd love to have like some sort of t-shirt thing running. I'd love to do the PO box thing. I'm not going to go out and buy myself a 1080 Ti. You know what I mean? I think that'd just be wrong. I think that's down to me to sort out. Did you see where I'm going? It's really hard to articulate what I'm trying to say without making it sound like I'm sort of like probably having a pop at people, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? Can you vote more than once? No, you can't. Write-Off. I think you can only vote once per account. But what you can do, which I don't think everyone was understanding, was you can actually vote like in different heats. Say like Jonah, for example, was in chat yesterday. Jonah Birch, who also streams the game. You right, Kinotsu? You got a 1080 Ti, have you, Paprika? Really? Yeah, jammy sausage. You've got 2 1080 Ti's, haven't you, mate? I thought you were running SLI. You're living the dream, you are, mate. Oh, thanks very much, Ugorth. Really appreciate the vote, mate. Thank you. Every single vote, you know, really helps out. Luda's Rebel, how are you doing, mate? You all right? Let's get some... Oh, my God, ice. Jesus, good Lord. Scary stuff, bro. Got some delicious water for us. Bottled water. Cook. Just help yourself to the meat, mate. I'll get out of your way if you want to... Oh, hang on. How much wood did I put in there? Nowhere near enough. Let's just chuck that in there for now. We'll take it out later. Whew. Oh, thank you very much, Noblet. Cheers, bro. I think the PO box would just be good for, even if it was for a month or anything, I think it would just be hysterical. we could have a PO box section on Discord. I reckon I could take Tony's mom on, to be honest, with the Grumbodian Dildo Distribution Network. Oh, and for those of you that think I've been really rude about Tony's mom, by the way, because that probably came out a little bit wrong, didn't it? Tony's mom works for Ann Summers. Sorry, Tony's mom. Sorry, mate. That didn't come across quite as intended there. I think it was Advina, wasn't it? Advina mentioned the PO box ages ago.
Panties.
All sorts of illegal and illicit contraband ending up at my local post office. I only go there like about twice a year to buy a stamp for like my mum's birthday card or something, you know what I mean? Cheers, Kinatsu. Thank you, mate. You don't have a problem with someone using it as an income as long as they aren't constant. Well, this is it, Hugo. This is it. I've not articulated it very well. Hopefully what I've done is planted the seed of where my thought process is. What I don't like to see is people having up on streams. For your average person, right, who streams a lot but does it because they want to get paid for it and have like running meters on their channels to pay this week's food bill or to pay this week's rent or something, just it don't click with me, mate. It does. I'm not saying that you know I'm critical of those people. For me, I just could never do that, mate. I just feel like that's my business. If I'm going to go down the route of even I mean, don't forget we streamed for years without even accepting donations. I just flat refused to do it. It made me feel really uncomfortable. But I can understand, you know, when someone decides that, when they're honest, they say, right, look, we've got a community. We've built this up over a serious amount of time. I'm now going to go full time. I'm going to give up my day job. I'm going to give up the job that I've done for X number of years, and I'm going to go full-time streamer. That is a big decision. That is a really big decision for someone to make, and I can't help but feel what that does is put pressure on the community to somehow subsidise that. And it just sits a little bit funny with me. Please don't think I'm being critical of people that do it. It's about me. And you've got to be honest to yourself, haven't you? Does that make sense? I would feel incredibly uncomfortable doing that. Thank you very much, Gizmo. Thanks for the vote, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, mate. I've seen someone say they're about to be evicted, then someone donates and they order pizza. Yeah, you guys, it's nonsense, isn't it? You hear about people like on one stream that they're ordering like a 1080 Ti, and then 2 streams later they're like, oh, you know, I can't afford to put you know, a tin of beans on the table. It's like, whoa, just like mind blown. Immediately, nope, sorry, turn off. Not watching you anymore. It always seems to be something, doesn't it? I mean, it's really weird because I can sort of empathise with it to a point. I mean, we went through a hellish period at the start of this year. I can't even remember how bad it. I'd had problems with the roof on the house that was going to cost me a ridiculous amount of money. The washing machine sprung that massive leak, and then I ripped the carpet, taking it out. Then was it the fridge freezer and the tumble dryer went. And then the stream PC exploded. It was like, oh my God. For the first time ever, I was like, oh no, you know, oh Jesus, what am I going to do here, you know? It was just like everything happened in January, February of this year, didn't it? And it was just like, oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I know that bad things happen, but sometimes it does make me wonder what really goes on with the money. It's a little bit like we saw, it was hysterical. We were in town back end of last week. We'd all had a hellish week, the guys that we sort of all worked together, and we'd gone into town really, really early, lots earlier than normal, because Greg's wasn't open, so we ended up getting a Mackie D's instead. And we saw one of the guys that is a homeless guy that we actually all know, and not as in know personally, but we know him by face. He's a real regular outside the big, large McDonald's in the city centre. We actually saw him getting dropped off outside the McDonald's that morning in a very, very nice car, kissing his girlfriend. Now, she was all suited and booted, obviously going to a day job. Don't know what the car was, but it was a nice car. I mean, it wasn't like, like Ferrari or anything. But it really hit home, like, hang on a minute, what's going on here? And we've seen her dressed in significantly downgraded clothes sitting next to him at the weekends outside McDonald's. Yet she's clearly got a car and presumably a job going into, putting the lines together and, joining the dots a little bit. Something there was, what the hell's going on? Now, maybe there's a perfectly valid explanation for it. Personally, I thought, you bastard. It wouldn't surprise me if that happens all around the country, to be honest. You didn't have a donation link on the page and never will. That's just you. I can understand that right off. I can understand that, mate. I remember having a chat with Tony and Ben after one of our Life is Feudal streams. And Tony was like, everyone else does it. And I was like, I know, Tony, but there's something about it that just irks me. There's something that just puts me on that wrong edge of comfort, But I get around that. I can get around that. I think we can do some cool things with stuff, No more smoke smell. What happened there then? Oh, did you go out on the lash, did you? Pubbing it and clubbing it. P.O. Box Mankey, so. I can see if you're streaming for fun and use donations to improve the stream. Yeah, I mean, we've bought some really nice stuff, haven't we? I mean, the microphone and everything, that was all bought. That was a bit scary. The stream PC was essentially repaired from people helping out. I mean, I'm a collector of stuff. I had to sell some gear when January, February shenanigans happened. I actually sold my Xbox One, PlayStation 4 and everything, which was heartbreaking doing it, but... like you have a good computer but can't really save with your normal job to update it. Yeah, and that makes sense. That's the kind of thing that you'd expect to see, isn't it, Redeemer? If you're watching a say you're watching a Twitch channel and they're actually actively trying to get the money together to, say, buy a new graphics card or a capture card or a microphone or anything that's relating to streaming, you can sort of understand that, can't you? That makes sense to me. How you doing, Starscream? How's things, mate? Yeah, I mean, I think that, I mean, we've been so lucky here. I mean, people have been amazingly generous, and a lot of the time as well, it's games, if people will donate a game to us, and that's been, I mean, Sean recently with some of the horror games, Simpsy, Alien Isolation. Tony's donated loads and loads of games, as of many of you, for giveaways on the channel. I think that's brilliant. I think that's really cool. Yeah, that's right off, definitely, mate. And you know what? It's not always about active begging. There's a lot of passive begging that goes on. But people that will all of a sudden see a big donation from somebody on a stream and then will suddenly start, all cozying up to them. Oh, how you doing, mate? You having a nice day? Suddenly a little bit of interaction on Twitter. And you can see through it. Everyone can see through it, apart from the people that think they're being clever trying to wheedle their way into someone's pockets. You get a lot of such people in Brussels, Grum. They're begging all day or worse. They let their kids beg and pick them up in fancy Mercedes later on. Really? No way. See, I've heard about this. There's a place in the UK, and it's where something's filmed, a really big TV show. Or, I mean, I don't watch it, but a very successful TV show. And apparently the whole city centre is full of what are essentially fake homeless people. I mean, there are so many genuine homeless out there in the UK. I mean, it staggers belief, and we've got a lot of networks and charitable sort of organisations that can genuinely support. But in some of the cities, I mean, in order for someone to actually be doing that almost as a job, that is just mind blowing, mate. I mean, how can someone be that shit? I mean, that is like the lowest of the low, isn't it? I mean, not only are you like lying to people and full circumstances trying to get money out of people, but you are literally taking money out of the pockets of the people that might actually need it. I'm not saying all homeless people deserve money and spend it on things that are going to improve their life. I mean, a lot of those people are like in absolute chaos in their lives. No matter how much money they get at the end of the day, you know, if it's drug or alcohol or mental health issues, that doesn't get solved with money, does it? But that's not the point. What they're actually doing, the fake people, the fake beggars, are literally taking money out of other people's pockets. And I just can't even begin to comprehend what sort of person you must be to do that. I mean, we've seen some famous Twitch issues, haven't we? The gentleman that got up out of his chair. Well, we won't go there because we'll probably get in trouble. But there's been a whole slew of these... let's put it this way. Less than ideal people, haven't there? Caught on YouTube, caught on Twitch, lying about circumstances and things. What did you PlayStation 4? Oh no, you're banned. You got Alan Wake last night for £3. Yeah, don't forget everybody. Alan Wake, there is an issue with... Well, it's not an issue. Basically, the copyright or music rights for the game have essentially expired, which means they're no longer able to sell it until that is resolved. It may never even be resolved. People might not just care. So if you want to get Alan Wake, you've got to buy it, I think, before the 15th, which is tomorrow. And it's at a ridiculous discount, like £2.50, £3, whatever it is. Don't forget to pick it up. No fake beggar getting any money from my beer fund. Yeah. It was really weird when we saw this gentleman, though. I think it really hit us hard because we've all heard this. We all hear this in the UK, and a lot of the media have actually covered this as well. And there's even been documentaries about it where they followed them, and that they live in perfect suburbia just outside the city, you know, but get lifts in or cycling it to work. To them, it is a job. Really weird, really weird how people can do that, you know. It's really good. Input. I did play it back on the Xbox 360, and we did go to play it on the PC, but we never got a chance to actually do it. So yeah, really good game, mate. Highly recommend it. Definitely. Remedy used to be fantastic, and I think they still are. I think they've just been a little bit misguided around obviously ownership with Microsoft, presumably. I think it's the same company that did Quantum Break, right? The game, sort of the episodic game that was released not so long back. All right, Starscream. If I wanted to donate a game, what do I do? Starscream, the best way, if anybody ever wants to donate games for the stream, to give away as raffles and things like that, there's a section on Discord, which is, or just DM me, is probably the best way. But we always keep a list of who's won what on our Discord under prizes galore. So if you've ever got a game that's kicking about and just gathering dust, and you think, well, we might as well, you know, give it to someone that is going to play it, or at least have some fun with it, just message me on Discord, and we normally try and give them away. In fact, Mojo, I don't know if Mojo's in chat, because I know he mentioned he had a copy of a game to give away, which I didn't get a chance to publicise at all, Mojo, but... Yes, happy Mother's Day to everybody, even though it's not Mother's Day in the UK. I know it is all across Europe. So, guys, just bear with me really quickly. I'm going to grab a super fast coffee and we'll be straight back ready for 4 o'clock and venture out. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did stream Alan Wake. Yeah, we did. We didn't get very far into it for. It was one of those. Start with the best intentions on a night stream and just couldn't quite commit to it, unfortunately. Trees seem really wild. Look, I don't think I've ever seen them like that. They're actually from Finland, are they, Impy? Oh, I didn't know that, mate. In fact, now that I can think, I actually have no idea where I thought they were from, to be fair. Oh, you are, Mojo. Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one, dude. You were around a little bit later today, mate, and we'll try and make sure we do it when you're around, dude. Thanks very much, Mojo. Thank you very much, mate. Nice to see another copy in the hands of some new player. Morning Advina is annoyed with last night Advina for going to bed and not doing the dishes. Oh, Advina, that is terrible, mate. Did you at least put them in soak? I mean, that's the most important thing. I mean, there is nothing worse than coming down to, like, skanky, stuck-on bits of sauce and rice and nasty things on a plate. So we'll throw that in there. I need to go and get the fuel out of the bloody fire. I think I put, like, about 800 hours worth of wood into the campfire, didn't I? Hello, Lazil TV. How you doing, mate? How's things? You done any more with your stream, Mojo? I know you were waiting for the was it the KVM switch to come through? Is it all kind of done now, or you ready to rock and roll? So much crap. I'm not really worried about any of this, to be honest. I just want to go and see if I can get a mini bike all built today now. Surprised that I've got no feathers. Who's nicked all me feathers then? That is strange. And in fact, this all needs to come out because I want to make goldenrod, don't I? Turn it off. I was sitting there waiting for it to turn off. It just wouldn't do it. Anyhow. Crack Rage, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Sorry, it is for the sub. Sorry, dude. I don't know why I said follow then. I'm so sorry, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. You're having a nice weekend, fella. Thank you so much, mate. 3 months. You get your little crown today, fella. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, bro. All over the place today, aren't I? I'm a wibbly wobbly grum today. It's lack of sleep, you see. Who needs sleep, right? You don't need any sleep. We'll get through the day. Thank you ever so much, Crack Rage. Let's get some sub love in chat. 3-month subber. Thank you very much, bro. Super appreciate that, mate. Top banana. Let's see if we can find the... Going the wrong way, aren't I? Where am I? South. Let's go and see if we can find a workbench, because then we really are living the dream. See if we can get some forged iron running, and then we can also make 157. We can make ice some tools when we get back then, can't we? Good evening, Fortune. Rest well. Rest well. Anyone know how much a PlayStation VR is? I think just for the basic headset plus what? Isn't it 300 quid? I'm sure it's £300 for the headset, but I think you also need to get the controller, I forgot what they're called, motion controllers on top of that, which they were originally, I mean, they literally were giving them away in game before PlayStation VR came out. I mean, it's really old tech and no one used to use them. And you can pick them up like for a pair for a tenner. And then when PlayStation VR released, because there was such a shortage of everything, that they were like going for like 50 quid a pop. It was crazy, mate. Yeah, but it's pretty expensive. £300, mate. Super hyped for it, mate. I will definitely be investing in PlayStation VR at some point. There's a lot of new tech coming out with this MR, isn't there? That sort of Microsoft's recently announced. So we've got people like Acer are starting to jump in. We're making headsets as well. Thank you very much, Crack Rage. Father's Day soon here in the UK. When's that? Is it? Really? To remember to send my dad something then, don't I? We'll get the meat and go and take it back really quick because there's 2 of us now. What's the range on a bloody Bino? Right. Oh, and also, while we're here, lots and lots of wheat, because then we can start making bait boxes, can't we? When we get back to the main camp. Solve things like feathers, shoes and things. Twang! I quite like the idea of going a bit nomadic for a little bit. I enjoyed it with Bojangles, and of course I've not got the ever looming threat of it being eaten by a zombie. Grum, you don't even sleep. What are you talking about? Sometimes you have a mild recharge for an hour or 2. That's actually very true, actually, Zoranthony. It's very true. Girlfriend hates me for it. She thinks I'm gonna just like suddenly collapse dead one day. I shouldn't laugh, really, should I? But no, you're right. I've been like it for years, mate. Honestly, I've been like it for a long, long time. I didn't used to be. I mean, Jesus Christ, I wasn't always like this. Back in my sort of like young man years, I could sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon quite happily. Then get up, get a shower, and go out on the piss again. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm aware of how much of my life I sort of lost out on. I mean, I did. I mean, that's a really shitty thing to say. I didn't lose out on it because I tell you what, I was living it like wild style, mate. I mean, crazy. I mean, there was never a dull moment back then. But I'm gonna lose sight of that. I know I am. It did scare me a little bit that I was sort of living a little bit on the wild side. But hey, haven't we all? You know what I mean? Apart from Mario. You're right, Decarbonizer. How you doing, mate? Did you get to check out the picture I shared on Discord of the Superstar? Oh, Decarbonizer, I did, mate. Mate, I've just not had a chance to respond to anything on Discord. I managed to get in. I saw it last night, dude. It is amazing. You know what, dude? I actually thought it was bigger than that to start with when I first saw the pictures. I think you posted up 3, didn't you? And then I blew one of them up, and I think I suddenly clocked something on the table that gave me like a true sense of, you know, sort of scale on it. And I thought, Jesus Christ, dude. I've got a question for you, which is why I didn't just like type out, oh, that's awesome, and leave it at that, because I actually wanted to ask you a question. How the hell do you move it, dude? How is it supported? I mean, you must be able to pick it up and move it to another table, right? But how? I mean, my brothers and I used to build these massive spaceships. I mean, we had like, that's all we ever used to ask for birthdays and Christmas was like Lego. So we had like many thousands of blocks, and we used to build these huge things. We couldn't move it, mate. Sometimes it was that heavy that even trying to shift it across the carpet would cause things to start snapping off. Does it have some kind of like internal support outside of like normal Lego constraints? Because that thing must weigh a flipping ton, mate. You dropped your old phone on concrete again and the screen went bye-bye. Gutted, mate. Bought yourself the OnePlus 3T. What's a OnePlus 3T? Don't even know what that is, mate. Is that like a HTC Vive thing or something? I don't even know what that is, dude. Take it from what you're saying, it's pretty good, though. So I only buy Samsung. It's all I've sort of known recently. I'm not saying they're the best, far from it. I've just not got any experience of anything else, really. My dad always goes HTC. And has had some really nice phones. But, you know, I've never had day-to-day practical use of them. You know, when someone shows you a new phone and you go, oh, that's nice. it's a different story holding it for 10 minutes or half an hour, having a fiddle with it, and actually using it on a day-to-day thing. It's like the Sony phones. I really, really wanted one of the Sony phones at one point because I was very heavily invested in like the Sony infrastructure. I thought it'd be kind of cool having an actual Sony phone, being able to play some of the games on it with streaming and everything. But they basically the mold or the what would I call it, the frame, the external perimeter of the phone. Between the edge of the case and the actual glass screen, there's a really small gap. You wouldn't know it was a gap, but every time I ever picked one up in a shop to have a go with it, it caught in like my beard area, and it literally would pull a hair out every fucking time. So immediately it was like, no go, can't use it. My hairs must have been like the perfect width to get snagged in it, you know. It has two stands that it stands on, and you've got to lift it on those. I think it weighs about 5 kilos. Jesus, dude, that is amazing, mate. That is amazing. You know what I'd love to see on something like that, Decarbonizer, if I owned it? I'd have to start customizing it a little bit and maybe get some like little LEDs, little battery charged LEDs with some micro switches inside it. I'd have to go to town on it, mate. I don't think I'd ever stop fiddling about with it. It looks awesome, man. Four hours a day is all I need. I think I'm probably about the same, Ugorth. 4 hours probably keeps me ticking away. If I could guarantee 4 hours every single day, I think I could probably do that indefinitely. My problem is sometimes I get, say, 4 to 5, maybe even 6 hours, and other days I'll get 1 or 2, which is far from ideal, personally, but it catches up with me that way. What's that, like Manimal? What's that, Advina? Manimal works his little bottom off though, doesn't he? Although I have to say, sending you out in the rain to get Rennie in your condition. Does that annoy you when people say that? One of the girlfriend's friends used to go completely crazy. He used to wind her up something terrible. So, in your condition, you shouldn't be doing that. Eating a donut, you shouldn't be doing that in your condition. You've got the Xperia Z5. I think that's the one I was looking at, so Anthony. I know exactly the gap you're talking about, and it makes no sense. It's just like a small slot at the bottom of the phone. Yeah. Does it happen to you as well? I'm glad I'm not the only one, mate. Oh, it's a nightmare, dude. It's an absolute bloody nightmare. I thought it was just a duff one. You know, like you get them on display, like with a big sort of zip line attached to it, so you can't nick it in the shops. So I actually went into 2 different shops to just. Oh, that was close, bro. I actually went into 2 different shops when I was looking into purchasing one, thinking that maybe they, got a bent one or something that had some damage, and both did exactly the same thing, mate. And it's the most horrible pain. You can sleep for hours into the afternoon. Really? So I can't. I just can't. Once I'm up, that's it. I just cannot go back to bed. I feel like I'm just burning daylight. Someone on your Lego groups has actually done that. It looks good, but he spent more time on doing that than it took a bit. I'd be the same, Decarbonizer. I totally know I'd be the same, mate. I'd spend forever customizing something like that because it's just such a beautiful thing anyway, isn't it? Well done, mate, and thanks for sharing the pictures, though, dude. Seriously. If you ever get any more sets, please post them up. I love my Lego, still do, mate. I just haven't got any anymore. I've got some kits and sets that are probably still in the attic in boxes, but I mean, I used to have a lot of stuff on display. So certainly nothing like on the scale you've got, mate. But like the old X-Wings and things like that. Some of the Star Wars stuff, as well as some of the just the old really cool kits. I used to like a lot of the boats. Always used to sit in the bath with them. I was a wee lad. Like, obviously, they used to sink, and then you'd end up with all the water inside the actual Lego blocks, and it'd just be dripping water for weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh no, Advina, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Is he all right? He's a pretty sturdy sausage on Manny Malini. Oh, so I hope he's all right, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. It actually attracts dirt too. It's so slim you can't get much in there to clean it. It's an actual nightmare. I can understand that, mate. One of the things that I didn't like about a lot of the controllers. I hope everything's alright, Advina. Really, mate. I really do. A lot of controllers. It doesn't matter how clean you are. It's not about personal hygiene. No matter how clean. I mean, you know me. I mean, you know, you see people on Twitch like eating a bag of Doritos and then playing on their keyboard without even, you know, washing their hands or anything. It literally makes my blood curl and curdle and makes me physically ill. It's like yesterday. I mean, I've eaten I think 3 times on stream. It's normally on a Saturday morning, twice recently, isn't it? With my bacon and sausage baguette or cob. But I have all like hand wipes and things to clean my fingers, and the thought of having like a big bag of dusty Doritos and then picking up a controller. But a lot of the modern controllers, where the two, you can sort of see where the injection molding was done, and essentially you've got 2 pieces that then clamp together, and it's a very, very thin line. Now, just from natural, you know, sweat and cellular decay from your hands, especially considering it's something you grip very tightly in potentially quite, you know, high tension situations, it tends to get muck and dirt in there. And there's very little that is of the same size to scratch it out with. I always use like really, really high alcohol content cleaner, like a 99.8% alcohol cleaner and a cotton bud, and it seems to actually physically lift it out rather than trying to scratch something in there. I tried toothpicks, no chance. You can't use anything metal because you're essentially scratching the plastic because it is really cheap plastic. Went from HTC to Sony Xperia. I hated it. Bloody awful phone, so I got a Samsung instead, and I love it. Yeah, I've had so many. I mean, I always used to just buy literally sort of like what most people would probably deem to be throwaway phones. You pick them up in Argos for like 20, 25 quid. It just didn't matter. I didn't need a fancy phone. Where's the Passagas is there, the shotgun Messiah's there. I'm just trying to make sure there's no Z's. We're a bit low on ammo. Did I just see a rabbit or a chicken? Yeah, I mean, what have I got? I've got the Samsung A5, which is a really nice phone. I don't play games on it, or I don't need it to do anything fancy. It's quick, it's snappy, it's light, it seems pretty durable, it's got a lovely weight to it. It charges like absurdly fast. I mean, I don't know whether I've got one of those like freak phones that you sometimes get. The battery in it is just like god tier. Oh wow. Dismemberment on the arm with a normal bow and arrow. But yeah, it's by far the most expensive phone I've ever owned. Apart from back in the day when I was a very young man and fancied the flashiest phone. What's the, is it the Samsung S8? Is that actually out now? I was looking on the Argos site, and for some reason, there was a big advert popped up for Samsung stuff. And it was like Samsung curved TVs, which were going like at a really good price from what I know. And what looked like, I don't know, it was like a midnight blue looking phone. It's almost like the screen has got like a colour to it. I think you can get them in pinks, blues, midnight black. And I'm sure it said something about the S8. Oh, you jammy son, dude. I mean, the prices for these Samsung phones, like 800 quid. Are you having a laugh? I couldn't have an 800 quid phone, mate. I'd never leave home with it. Seriously, the rate that I get through phones doing what I do is just phenomenally shocking. Just walking around with an 800 quid phone, you got no chance, mate. Never gonna happen. I mean, I'd love to. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to. I mean, my brothers have both got fantastic Samsung phones. My brother's got the S7 Edge, and I think my other brother went for the non-Edge version because he didn't see the point in it. And they are beautiful. They are beautiful phones. Really impressed with it, but no chance. I just couldn't live with myself. I'm probably one of those people that'd be so careful with it, I'd actually probably cause more damage to it. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh, send my love, mate. Send my love. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Oh, proper gutted. Proper gutted. That's awful. God damn, this has been a shitty week. This has been a shitty fucking week. The OnePlus 3T has been very nice, really fast hardware and good cameras and such, but for pretty reasonable price. To be honest, I must admit, I never used to give a toss about cameras on phones, but I do now. I definitely do care about the camera because it's taken the place of all photography for the family, really. If we're all out and about, you know, say I'm in Birmingham and we all go out for a meal, brothers, whatever, take mum out or something. That's where the memories of that occasion are going to be in terms of photography, isn't it? It's on the phone. I think it's important, you know, you've got a half decent camera on it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Edge. I really like the fact that it's something a little bit different. I do really like the fact that Samsung do different things, and I think that's what I like about Samsung. I'm assuming the S8 doesn't go down that route. I don't know, but for me, there is no way I could have an Edge, not in a million years, because I'd have to put it in some sort of half decent case, and therefore I might as well just not have an Edge, right? It'd be defeating the purpose, really. I don't really need any of this stuff, do I? See if we can just... it'd be nice to actually find a shotgun. Let's get rid of that. Let's make some more iron arrows. That should sort us out, right? Take that and that. Some in the back room as well, isn't there? Your big clunky man hands. I'm the same with the Edge. And there was a lot of things that sort of like was touted as a functionality with the Edge as well. But from what I know, every single person that I know that has the Edge doesn't use any of those functionalities, sort of bonuses anyway. It's just used as a completely normal phone. Because you can have like little color coordinated sort of strips or something, can't you? So it's like you can like a shortcut to a contact or something. I don't know anybody that actually uses any of that. My brother went for like the non-Edge and he put it in a nice case to protect it. Ugh. Just see if we can get anything super decent out of any of these. Don't think we. Hunting rifle and hunting rifle. That's kind of worth taking. Get rid of the cash and the. Let's make sure we've left everything empty for a respawn. Doesn't hurt to get a whack, does it? It looks stunning, Advina. I mean, the Edge does look like a really cool phone. The thing is, they're too big as well for me. The A5 is just about the right size. And I think it is sort of like built... It's a bit more sturdy, isn't it, the A5? Isn't it actually like an aluminium shell or something? As opposed to that sort of plasticky stuff. Yeah, there you go, Plower. Like I said, I don't know a single person with the Edge that actually uses any of that. They all know about it, and they can all show me how it works, but they always sign off on, but I never use it. You're right, Vage. What, your actual name is Jeff? Captain Jeff Vage. You sure? You sure that's your name? Well, give me a 600 quality shotgun. That'd be nice. See, one of the things that I refuse to do. Oh yes, 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 yes. Let's throw that and that in there. What don't we need? I'm going to keep the fuel because we're going to make a mini bike, surely. Let me just have a little go with this. Patch reflex sight. Why has it got a little smiley face on it? What the hell is that? Why has it got a smiley face and it's not even in the middle anyway? What's that nonsense all about? Love that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Not sure where I'm supposed to be aiming. Am I supposed to aim like to the back end of Pac-Man? Where I mean that's just weird, isn't it? That is like proper weird. Eyeball, triangle part of the mouth, the joining of the lines. I mean, the back of the head looks like the middle of it, to be honest, doesn't it? I mean, if I was going to hit the edge of that shelf, right, the very edge of the shelf, it looks like I should be aiming there, doesn't it? Or is it the eyeball, or is it like up there? I mean, what the fuck? I'd say there, look. Down a bit. That is just proper weird. Kind of cool that we got a Pac-Man scope thing, but in terms of practicality, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Alright, let's go and let's take... Oh, hang on. How full am I? Let's go home. Let's go and ditch some stuff first. We actually got what we came for, which was the workbench. So that's awesome. I mean, that really is cool. Means we can keep the arrows... oh, sorry, the bows. What the hell's that? Get the bows up to snuff. Do not park. Kathy McAwesome! Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Let's go and get some plants as well. We'll have ourselves a nice little... actually going to ditch the paper. Want those for sanity, don't we? See, I only ever go sim only now, Advina. I absolutely, totally, wholeheartedly refuse to ever go down the route of a contract. I actually do have a contract phone, which essentially I can get around that via work, you see. But personally, I would never own a personal phone that was on contract as long as I live. I just hate them. I hate everything that those contracts stand for. Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. You know, the second that you sign up for one of those 2-year contracts and get roped into it, something else is going to pop up around the corner. Like a quarter of the price with 10 times the bandwidth. No chance, mate. Don't trust them as far as I can bloody throw them. All those little hidden extras I used to get hit with. A hate maker told me I should follow you. Well, hopefully you follow because you know you're enjoying it, Kathy. But thanks very much for at least stopping by. How you doing, mate? How's he doing? His super duper computer still churning the games up, right? That's a hell of a bit of kit he's got. What do you play then, Kathy? Are you a 7 Days to Die player or a bit of everything? I'm really want to go back to Black Mesa. Having watched that comparison video this morning, I really do want to give that a go. Because I've not played Half-Life since, well, it wouldn't have been when it released. God, Jesus Christ, that was years back, wasn't it? But, you know, a long time ago when I first had, like, a gaming computer capable of running Half-Life. And when I went back to play Black Mesa, of course, I wanted to play it with a controller. And although you could, it was impossible. It was just, especially with those little face-hugging bastards jumping around everywhere. But with the Steam controller, I think we'd be able to do it. Oh, that's not good. Wet ices. Let's go and get some more iron before nightfall. We can make some tools and things, can't we? Oh, ice captain's left, look. Right, okay. This in. Right, potted plants. Let's pop those near. There, one in there. Am I hungry or am I tired? What did he just do then? It sounded like a yawn or something, didn't it? Actually, we'll keep the feathers. Workbench. Mate, gorgeous. Got any plant fibre? Give me some plant fibre, bro. Oh, crap. Did I just scrap something? Why did I send in it with broken glass then? Have I been a bit of a prat? Right. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're definitely getting there in terms of a mini bike, aren't we? Let's go and... Well, ice isn't on, so if ice is left, then we don't need to worry about making tools just yet. So... What about the handlebars? Arican! Well, I think that's an effing lie. What's that, dude? After 5 months. Oh, the sanity buff, was it? Ah, right. Got you. Got you. Can't believe you ditched me like that, Arican, you knobber. How did it all go, dude? Did you have a good stream, mate? I even cleared my diary out to be able to watch you through from like sort of like 5:30 through till 8 o'clock this morning, Arican. Sexual beast, you. Thank you very much, Arican. Thank you very much. 5 months, bro. Oh, it told you 3 months, but it said 5 months in here. Thanks ever so much, Arican. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Arican. I hear the stream went well, mate. You will never play Half-Life until they release Half-Life 3, so you're never going to play it then, mate, yeah? You still have a contract, but it's only £8.40. Holy shit, what do you get for £8.40? Is that like, gift gaff is supposed to be quite good in the UK, right? I hear a lot of people talking about gift gaff. And I could never go with a company called gift gaff. It sounds so corrupt and dodgy. But apparently they're pretty good, aren't they? From what I understand. Hey, oh Jesus, that's ice, dude. I didn't know you were back in the game. Do you want me to make you your tools then, bro? Beer. Mr. Beer, mate. Actually, you know what? We should actually walk around with a little bit of beer in case we get swamped, right? Thank you for the sub-loving chat, folks. So, what's the story then, Mr. Arican? You had your fun there, mate. Let's go home. You alright, hate maker? Unlimited calls and texts with... Wow! What, is that to any network? £8.40 for unlimited calls and texts. I mean, I'm not sure what 4 gig of data equates to be honest. I don't know. You know, like, what is that in terms of, like, I don't know, say watching YouTube for an hour? I don't really know, because that's the one thing I do have to go for. It's like unlimited data. I need to have access to data all the time. So, but that sounds like ridiculously good, especially if it's across any networks, Advina. Right, okay, let's have a look at the mini bike then. Handlebars. We can easily go and rent some cars. Duct tape, leather, mechanical, and short iron pipes. Duct tape, leather. Iron pipes are probably going to be the biggest problem. Ore in there. Four gigabytes of data is like 200 porno movies less than 15 minutes. Nah, I don't know if that'd last a month, mate. You have to stay up until 3 o'clock to see the stream. Oh my god, mate. Is that what it is there now, Hate Maker? Finished ice. Got any more? Damn, son. Have no pipes. We have no pipes. Mini bite handlebars. So we need a total of 8. I mean, you can actually make iron pipes, can't you? But do you need calipers to make them? I can't remember. Gonna have a look. And then we might have to set a mine up shortly. Ice, if we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Pipes. Oh, check this out. Look, advanced barrels. Your iron pipe, forged iron. Oh, you make it out of. Oh, well, you need one for a. Wow, I didn't even know that. I don't think I've ever done that before. What did we say we needed? 6, right? Is it? What's another 2 for? That should do us, shouldn't it? That nail shotgun. A nail shotgun. That sounds awesome. 2 duct tape. 2 leather. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, we definitely need iron, Kratali, yeah. Two duct tape. Excellent. 2 leather. It's a Mario! It's a Mario! I think the only thing we're not. How you doing, Mario? Handlebars, duct tape. So we need 2 more duct tape, 5 electrical. Duct tape. Electrical parts or electrical components? Let me have a double check. Headlights. As things then, dude. Did you have a nice Saturday, Mario? What was that? Electrical parts. Perfect. Only need 5. I'll go and quickly wrench a car. We're looking alright, aren't we? Just need the headlight. Got the iron pipes. Don't need that. 2 duct tape, 1 headlight, 5 electrical, 2 pipes. Bish bash bosh. Let's take that then. I'm just gonna make myself. I'm gonna pop all this in here. So we don't get it all lost and confused. I've actually got some steel in fact, hang on, that beer's gonna go off, isn't it? K's. I just saw something. Shit, what was it? That. We might as well smelt that down. That's what you get if you say you're going to gift gaff. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Did he give you an elbow, did he? Wow, so actually, so gift gaff are quite a powerhouse then. It's a little bit like when I threaten to leave Virgin Media once a year. Right, let's go and see if we can get some lights. Have we actually got? Oh shit! Hang on. Let me make you a batch because it's going to take me like 6-7 minutes, isn't it? Oh, sorry, dude. I'll make you a batch of metal tools while I travel, and I can bring them back because it takes a while to make them. So what are we going to want? It's not favourites, is it? I'll get you a claw hammer, fire axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel. There we go. Perfect. You're paying about £10 a month to get 100 gigabytes of data. Whereabouts are you though, Decarbonizer? Is that in the UK? £10 a month for 100 gig of data? What the hell, dude? That's like unheard of, mate. That's shockingly good. What the hell? See, 100 gigs of data sounds like quite a lot. I mean, that sounds like pretty much, you know, you're going to be able to do anything you want in a month, right? That sounds very, very, very good. I don't know what an S3 is. Are you talking about the the watch? I think I've got the Gear S2. Is that what that is? Because the S3, I don't know if I like the look of it as much, to be honest. But, the S3's got the microphone though, hasn't it? On all versions, is that right? Across the planet? Because I think they forgot to put the microphone in certain territories when they released it on the S2. Yeah, Denmark, you see. Totally different. The UK prices for mobile data usage, it's just ridiculous. It's sickening what they try and charge us. And you know what? A lot of people probably fall prey of the old... They deliberately all make things way more complicated than they need to be. If you know nothing about... Say you've never bought a mobile phone plan or contract in the UK, yeah? When you look at all your options, you literally have no fucking chance whatsoever of ever knowing exactly what it is that you're signing up for. They make it so convoluted, so complicated, with so many different terms and conditions. You really genuinely have no way to honestly compare different tariffs. And it's something that they do a lot of in the UK across a whole myriad of services, including things like internet, broadband, etc., and TV packages. That they basically make it so complicated for your average consumer to really get their head around that you just kind of lose the will to live. And all you really care about is walking out of the shop with a half-decent phone with a half-decent tariff. And what they don't tell you is that actually you could have got twice what you paid for a quarter of the price if you knew what you were talking about. But you don't know what you're talking about because it's like sort of rocket science. Corrupt as hell, mate, I tell you. What did I come for? Cars, wasn't it? Okay for food and water. Yeah, we are. Don't forget, folks, if you are joining the channel today, if you do have a chance to jump over to the official forums, I've just seen that just popped up there. There's a streamer poll going, an opportunity for some streamers and YouTubers to join the Fun Pimp stream team. And that basically it's working on a vote system. So if you can spare us like 2 minutes of your time to follow that link, the Stream Team Voting Heat G link, and pop a vote for our channel and our community, that would be like awesomely appreciated. You don't even need to wait like for email verification. You literally just put a username in, a valid email account, and you can straight away place a vote for either us or somebody else. The beauty of it is, if you're actually interested in the game, though, it means you then have got an established forum account. You can use to give some, some valid feedback on the game, which is something we'd like to think that as a community we can start working together on. I just want a headlight, which is something that I always get thousands of. And you know what's going to happen now, don't you? You're not going to get a single one. The S3 is the watch. I just use it as my work watch. It's my cheapest watch. Your cheapest watch? I've got the S2, which is actually given to me. Oh, God, for a piece of work that I did for somebody. The Samsung Gear S2. I absolutely love it, mate. I don't know what I'd do without it. I really don't. I actually used to collect, like, proper watches. And by that I don't mean digital. Back in the day, but I was robbed and I lost like my whole collection. I really struggled to get back into it. I lost so much. It was heartbreaking. But I really like my Gear S2. It's my day-to-day watch. It literally is. It's got more use than probably all my other watches put together in a short space of time. Because I used to have a different watch on every day back then. Used to love them. Really like a proper, good quality watch. Something very nice about it. Descendant, thank you very much for the sub. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Descendant. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Grumbodian family, mate. Please come and join us on Discord if you're interested as well for a bit of a post-stream or between-stream natter. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the sub. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. That's what I've heard about the UK, and you get royally screwed on many technology. Oh, we do. Dicey in particular about internet. Our broadband tariffs are like shocking, dude. Shocking. Compared to what most places in Europe pay. It's disgusting. They all work together. There's nothing weird or strange about it. It's all the big boys together ripping off the end consumer. It's as simple as that. They just don't let any cheap competition get in there. It's when people like GiftGaff come along, I should imagine it'll be a matter of time before someone buys out GiftGaff for many, many billions of pounds, and all of a sudden we lose our little cheapy, more independent kind of company. They're not daft. I used to work for Verizon Wireless here in the USA. I can't even begin to tell you how much shit we weren't allowed to tell customers about on the back end of their planes. See, that's wicked, though, that, you know, there's someone here that can kind of back it up from an actual knowledgeable standpoint. All I know is what I see and hear, and, you know, I'd like to think I'm reasonably intelligent and can put two and two together, but it's always nice to hear someone on the inside talk about it. Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Divide and conquer and fail to cascade all the information to the consumer, and the consumer basically will end up in a world of confusion and turmoil and just want to walk out with something. Thank you very much, Descendant. Pay $800 for a new phone to avoid having to sign another contract. They screw you so hard with that, yeah. Yeah, I've known people that have gone to upgrade their phone, having been on a really good contract, but in order to get the new phone, because they can't afford to splurge out like a lump sum. So they quite, I mean, this is why they offer things like PlayStation 4s. It's like, look, we'll upgrade your phone and we'll give you a PlayStation 4, but you've got to sign a new contract. And the new contract could be an extra 10, 15, 20 pounds a month. But it's like, oh yeah, but it's worth it because I've got a PlayStation 4. It's like, no, it wasn't though, was it? You're paying that monthly now for the next 2 years, and you've not even seen the additional on costs of it. How much it's going to cost when you know, the second you go over like a minute over your call plan or your data plan. Crazy, mate. That's right, Hatemaker. Yeah, I remember reading something about this in the UK as well. It is unlimited data, and they're perfectly within their rights to advertise it as unlimited data, but it's not unlimited data at the speed that they're actually advertising it at when you're in the shop, is it? And they're very careful about what they say. Now, that's a really good example, Hatemaker. That is a really, really... You know, everyone can get their head around that, can't they? Brilliant, brilliant. Or they just crucify you, yeah, you know, or you'll get, you'll get like 10 gigs worth of data, and then after that, it's pretty cheap data plans. It's not though, is it? They'll be charging you like 10 quid per gig after, or it's unlimited. Yeah, it is unlimited. You can download as much as you want, but as soon as you go over 4 gig, you might as well just go and post it. Being an Apple fanboy is expensive. How much is a brand new iPhone these days? I mean, like I said, I'm sure I saw these new S8s or whatever they are were about 700 quid, 800 quid maybe, in Argos. I know Argos isn't the cheapest place to get phones, but it gives you a ballpark figure. How much is, I mean, what are we on the iPhone? Is it the iPhone 8? 7? 8? I don't know. Ain't got a clue. I didn't actually get a bloody bulb. I'm so annoyed. It was getting a bit late. I didn't want to be out and about. Got a lunch date. How long away is that, Fortune? Just rest. Just go into walrus position. You'll be alright. You'll still be recharging the batteries. Oh, hang on. Got some tools in this box for you. Nice. Well, I'm going to be really cheeky and actually take the good stuff for myself, mate. Because that's the kind of guy I am, you know. I'll repair this first. I can hear zombies downstairs, dude. Are we about to have a major problem? I think we are, aren't we? Shit. That sounds horribly close and horribly close to night time. Oh shit. I think we need to kill him, mate. You're right, Gillian. No, we've not stopped Ark. No, we just jumped back. There's the vote going, Gillian. I was just talking about, and it just seemed to be a bit more reasonable if I was going to go to the trouble of asking people to vote for us in the stream team polls, that we should at least be playing the game. And Alpha 16 is not a million miles away, so it was a good opportunity for me to come back and sort of refamiliarise myself with the game a little bit. But we're still going to be playing Ark as well, Gillian, so that's your cup of tea. We'll still be here. You've gone full walrus out of fortune. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. I think we're clear now. Ice. I'm going to get some food and stuff on the go. Right. Let's make some more arrows. Arrows. Right, I'm going to make myself another... What was it? Fire axe. Craft that. Don't need these empty bottles. Some of that. Oh, we got a load of metal in there, look. I'm going to want the engine. That's quite a nice engine, actually. Oh, we also want tyres and things, don't we? Take that over. Take that over. Well, throw that and that in there. Let's just have a quick kip and I'll finish my coffee off. I really wish they'd put... I think the most important thing for me with this game right now would be adding a little bit to the micromanagement on things that I find are almost game-breaking. Well, not game-breaking. That's totally inaccurate. Make the game too easy. So one of the things that I really enjoyed was the playthrough where I wasn't allowed to use a mining helmet. I thought that was really good. Having to sort of switch between maybe a weapon that had a light or have to put torches into a room. I really think that added to it. I think the perfect balance there would keep the mining helmets and keep the torches. But obviously you need batteries. But make batteries reasonably. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game. It would be relatively easy to add something, you know, like batteries. I mean, we could do it ourselves. We could mod that in ever so easily. We could do everything I've just said here today. I think that would add a little bit to the game. So you can't just keep your helmet on all the time because you're constantly draining batteries. You know, think about when you're going to use it. And I think that's going to be really, really important. The reason I'm mentioning it is because of the night vision goggles. Night vision goggles, I think every stream we see and every YouTuber that we see for the next 6 months, we're going to be seeing like a bluey green screen. That's it, because it's so good. It's such an awesome new night vision mode that they've introduced for Alpha 16. People make fun of you for paying for unlimited data. Unlimited minutes and data 10 years ago for $50, but I still got the same plan. You can't seem to. Oh, what? So you just get it constantly? Wow. Speed guarantee means if our speed drops below what we pay for more than a week, we get the next 1 month for free. Oh, that is so cool. That would never happen in the UK, mate. You'd be lucky to even get an acknowledgement of your issue, let alone an apology, mate, and let alone a freebie. I would pay full price for a phone to keep it from having to sign a contract. Same here, definitely. Yeah, I would always buy a phone. I will never sign another contract unless I can subsidise it through work, for example. I like both games, but Ark is more fun to play alone. Really? So I'd say the exact opposite, Gillian. I honestly would say the exact opposite. I'd say this game actually is a lot... It's not that it's more fun to single player versus multiplayer, but single player this I think would be much more fun than single player Ark. Ark to me is a game that is absolutely more fun. The more people, the merrier. The fun things you can do together, just the traveling, exploring, flying around together. I think it's wonderful. Tag team mining, going into caves, all that sort of stuff. Whereas this game actually loses a little bit of its danger when you play multiplayer. So I actually feel completely the other way. Can I ask a question? Does this Roland guy have any experience handling any community anything? He doesn't even know how to keep shit straight without having to amend his own rules at least 3 times that I've read. I don't know, mate. I can't answer that question. I've got no idea what his pedigree is, mate. All I know is something really weird, because I used to speak to Malthus, who was the community manager, and he joined the stream a few times. And then I started... it's just like he just went off the radar. I don't know if anyone knows if he's still on the forums. I just don't know. Because I don't think Roland is actually the community manager, or at least I don't think he's I think he's the moderator, isn't he? The forum moderator. So I don't know whether Malthus is like on holiday, or yeah, I mean, it might be poorly or something for all I know. I don't know, but Malthus seems to have just like stopped responding to anything, or maybe he's just stopped responding to me. I don't know. iPhones are overpriced crap. I don't know. I do like the iPhones. Just I could never justify buying one. What's a Nexus, Wookie Nookie? A Nexus? What's that? I don't know if you heard me. We actually had a little chat about it, Eric, and I kind of voiced my opinions on why. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. What time is it? You know what we need to do, Ice? We're wasting time here, aren't we, mate? Well, I am. You're probably busy as hell. We should really be digging at night, shouldn't we? Getting some iron. Let me have a quick look at the food situation. Food! Let's take that and that and that. Bacon and eggs, lovely jubbly. Can we make 7? That'll help the old wellness a little bit, won't it? And I'll tell you what, while we're here, we'll make some grilled meat as well with what's left. There's that fire axe I wanted. Throw that up there with that. Excellente. Shall I go and start a little mine off? About underneath our stairs. In here. Oh, nice. Sorry, Gillian. True, but I feel fast lonely. playing this game. Yeah, and to be honest, mate, yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why I think it lends itself well to it. There is a good feeling of isolation in this game. Definitely. It's I suppose that's one of the things that I do like about it in many ways. It is it can be a little bit tricky on your own. Now the question is, mate, do you want me to go down there or do you want to go down there? Watch my back, bro. Nexus is a Google-developed Android phone. I don't think I've ever seen one, mate. I don't think I've ever seen a Nexus. I think everybody I know is either iPhone or Samsung. I can't think... my dad, HTC, is the only other thing that I can think of. Have you ever heard of a guy called Smegzor? I don't think so, no, mate. He wrote a program specifically for 7 Days to Die. It's a bot that runs with a server and adds loads and loads to the game while also controlling people from doing PvP on a PvE server and also deals with people cheating, griefing automatically. If you play a public server, you have got to have his bot. What's the name of the program, mate? Because there is, there's two big, they're sort of touted as server admin tools, aren't they? I wonder if we're talking about the same thing, maybe. Drop me a link if you get a chance on Discord or something, or just drop it in Tech Talk or something like that, mate. I used to use something that was really, really good, and essentially it used to almost map people's movements on a server. So it was really, really easy to be able to evidence that someone was cheating or duping, for example. But I've not actually had it on the last couple of servers, mate. I can't remember what the hell it was called, though, dude. What? Sorry, what? Oh, hang on. What I've heard about user experience from many friends, Samsung has gone to shit after Galaxy 3. Oh, I can only go from personal experience. All I know is that everybody I know just rants and raves about Samsung, mate. So it's always Samsung this, Samsung that. And then you've got the other crowd which are all over Apple. But they're two, I mean, it's like comparing apples and oranges though, isn't it? You either like one or the other. What the hell happened there, Ice? You alright, mate? I'm actually getting stupidly hungry, so... You don't like single player on this at all. It's very hard on single player. Iron Man single player is a lot of fun on this, but yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't like it. Smegbot? No, that's not the one that I used to use, Haymaker. If you get a chance, you got a link to it. Feel free to drop a link in Discord or I was going to say message here, but my messages on Twitch are terrible, mate. As soon as I clear it, it gets spam attacked by bots and people and things. It's a nightmare. You right, Devin? Well, that's the bacon and eggs we cooked earlier, so that's gorgeous. Need a little bit more wood to finish it off. I bet it's very hard without a mining hat, mate. There's some food up top, Ice Captain. And a nice batch of goldenrod as well if you need it, mate. But I've got all sorts of stuff I don't need here. Let's go and do a little bit more mining. I'm just trying to think. We did have a spare miner's helmet, mate, but I have a feeling I left it at... the Red Mesa facility, dude. Oh, hey, I think I'm hitting that with a torch. That ain't going to do it any good, is it? You hate the new Samsung? Mine's been waiting to update it for about 2 weeks, mate. It keeps saying, do you want to do it now? Do you want to do it later? Do you want to do it overnight? And I keep saying, no, I don't want you to do anything. Every single day, the first thing when I turn it on. Oh, what the hell? Ice, what you doing, bro? Dude. Dude. You did hit me, mate. You did hit me. You're actually standing on my head, which means I can't get out, mate. You've done fucked it, ain't you, fella? Why am I using such crap level tools? Because the bloke called Arakan, who's currently not on the server, didn't make me any fucking good quality tools. And you just hit iron under the red mason facility in the mine. Oh, nice one, bro. Nice one. Well, I'm gonna make a mini. I'm trying to make a mini by Arakan, so I'll be able to get home. I can literally race home shortly. So what I'll do is I'll come back. I'll get the big forge fired up, and we'll have steel tools, won't we? The new Android Nugget sucks. In what way? I always hear this every release that the latest update's terrible. But what's so terrible at Nugget? Or Nougat, depending on where you are in the world. Oh yeah, because you can't actually talk to us, can you, American? Because you're out of range. It's not my fault you didn't join us for our big adventure. Knobber. Can't get up. Really? I'll tell you what I'll do then, mate. Let me make like a little tunnel, and then we can drop into it. Oh, now I'm completely disorientated. I have no idea. Oh Jesus, mate! Didn't want to do that, Ice. You really didn't want to do that, mate. Let me widen it out. Bear with me a sec, bro. I'll duck in and you can nerd pole up or out. Have you got everything you need to nerd pole out, Ice? Or do you want me to drop some wood in here, dude? The colour scheme makes a lot of screens hard to read. Can you, we should be alright now, Ice. Do you reckon you can nerd pole out? Let me widen this bit as well, dude. You don't like the new interface, it's minimised, and let's see, shout. I forgot your title. I remember you saying about that actually. You right to get out now, Ice, or do you want me to? You want out, mate? That's nowhere near. That's right, Bazizzle. It is, yes. Until tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the last day that we'll see it on sale for a long... Well, on sale permanently, let alone on sale. I have no idea what you wrote. I got the bit about the Typhor fortune. I could normally decrypt it, but that had me completely lost there. Coffee. I need coffee. My last coffee, I only drank half of it before it went cold, so... Are you going to go up there, Ice? Because I need to go up, mate. So we're going to have to double nerd pole, otherwise we're going to be screwed. In fact, we are screwed now, mate. Actually going to have to dig my way up, aren't I? When you get to the top, mate. Alright now, shimmy. Right, let's try and get out. It's like Ice has got another. We came a lot further than I thought, actually. quite a lot further than I thought. So they've actually just so it's one of those like updates where they've just shrunk everything. So I quite, you know, to be honest, I kind of like it when things are a little bit smaller. I actually have like a couple of, what are they called, widgets or something, which lets me shrink down the icons and stuff, which I quite like. So there's a point where obviously depending on the size of your screen and font size and things, where shrinking it it becomes a bit of a pain, doesn't it? Oh, thanks very much, Haymaker. I'll have a look at that later. Samsung S7's got Facebook permanently installed, has it really? See, I don't use Facebook. There's another icon that'll have to be buried secretly away somewhere. So that's more memory just used up for people. Oh, what the hell? God damn you, sir. Right, we're going to go back into town and go and get a headlight so we can actually make this damn mini bike. Let's get this in here. Turn it on. Oh, that shit. Didn't mean to do that. Sod it. Bum, 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 bum. Bit of water's good. Let's go. What the hell? Work, bright. Good work. Ice. Do you need anything, mate? Are you okay? I'm gonna head down from my well, mini bike basically. Then I can race home, hopefully. I'll probably be able to get enough parts to make another one then. I can bring one back, Ice. You should be fairly self-sufficient here. I think I'm just gonna travel around a bit, I think. Never liked Facebook. Not just for what it stands for. I've just never liked the layout, let alone what it is and how it works. Can't stand the damn thing. It took me a while to convince myself that Twitter was a good thing. I do quite like Twitter. It's useful for me. It serves a purpose, whereas Facebook I just felt was just a recipe for disaster, really, to be quite honest. I don't really want to have someone that I knew like 30 fucking million years ago fucking suddenly contacting me out of the blue. There's probably a reason that I don't speak to you anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the normal iron badge. It's a 5-to-1 ratio for the ore, so I just keep that in there. The other iron can actually be used for things like if we upgrade the doors or something. Imagine someone from like your school days, so suddenly getting in touch with you on Facebook. It's like, fucking Jesus Christ, I fucking didn't like you then. I fucking certainly ain't gonna like you now, am I? See, Twitter I find useful. You know, as a streamer, it's kind of quite handy. It's nice knowing that I don't have to rely on... Because I've always had issues with our channel with automatic notifications going out saying that when we've gone live. It's a really nice place just to share some, you know, just the odd screenshot of a really cool moment in the game. And it's like minimal effort, you know. Facebook always just seems to be just like way too convoluted. It was trying to do like so many different things and reach out to say, oh, what the hell? That's all right, there it is. I actually have got a Facebook account. I set it up to get a free skin, I think, for a car in Gran Turismo 5. See, Twitter's just good. Twitter's like, you know, short, it's snappy. I don't use it, you know, I don't, you know, use it like, oh, I've just got up, I've just had a shit. My shit was not brown, it was slightly grey, I'm dying. I had a McDonald's. I'm sitting here scratching my nose. Or the best one on Twitter is, I'm really bored, I don't know what to do. Well, for a start, you could turn that fucking Twitter bollocks off, mate. It is unbelievable. Honestly, the stuff that people use Twitter for, I thought Facebook walls or whatever they're called, or feeds, whatever they're called these days, were like some of the most mundane shit I've ever seen in my life. I think you've got to be a weird person to be sort of updating what you do on like an hourly basis. I am walking to the shops. I have bought a dildo. Well, to be fair, if you bought a dildo, share that. But send a picture. You know, we'll all be interested in a new dildo. But so I bought some beans. There's a really good offer on chicken at Tesco's. Really? Wow! Thanks for cascading that through the airwaves. Game changer, mate. Kind of nice for you know, when it's used as a reason to be used, as opposed just because someone's got fucking nothing to say. It's been so long since I've talked to some people that have sent me Facebook invites that I've forgotten why I originally hated them. Add them anyways. Remember why I hated them, then within a week removed them. I'm actually full. This is not going to go well, is it? Get rid of that. Let's leave one spare slot. Come on, just give me a goddamn headlight, bro. I used to get these like I used to have like, oh, there we go. There's one. The cookies from Tesco's. I've heard about Tesco's cookies, mate. Yeah, the other side of Facebook is I have like quite a large group of friends that use Facebook, and especially on my like the girlfriend side. And that's not to say it's necessarily always women, but and it certainly isn't. But the amount of arguments that have started on Facebook, and the amount of people we know that don't speak to what were very good friends because of Facebook is frankly just mind-blowing. You know, people that have you know, known each other for like years and years and years, and yeah, we all have rows and tiffs and things with friends, don't we, to some degree. There's always going to be something you don't agree on, but you tend to work through that and just not broach that subject too regularly, unless you've had a drink, and then hilarity ensues. But it's amazing. Oh, we've got a glitch in the world. Yeah, we have. It's amazing how somebody will post something on Facebook which is interpreted in one way, and possibly correctly so. Okay? And all of a sudden, like, all hell breaks loose, and people, I'm not speaking to that mother fudger again. Just because they posted a picture of a dildo on Facebook. I mean, fucking hell. It's all very weird, if you ask me. Don't like it. You know, if I want someone to know that level of information about my life, I'd probably speak to them or see them regularly or something. I don't need to share with the world the colour of my morning poop, really, do I? Maybe I'm just weird like that. Maybe there's a whole Facebook clan of poop colourers or something. I'm not too worried about that. I've got a nice blue engine. Blue engine's good enough. It'll get me home to shut Arican up. He's sitting back there like some old granny. Only now he's got no steel. The last poop was green. That's probably not good, mate, to be fair. I would probably be sharing that with my GP. Not the world of Facebook. You had one friend and another arguing about whether the post was aimed at them. It was so dumb. Yeah, it was dumb because it was aimed at both of them. Knobbers. Your kid has autism and has trouble focusing on basic tasks. I heard that getting them a pet helps them focus on tasks, so I bought my kid a puppy. Everything was fine until I forgot to feed the damn thing. Now I have a puppy that I don't know what to do with. That's terrible, mate. That's terrible. I sort of saw that coming then. Little puppy. Cody had a really good birthday yesterday. Cody was 1. He's got this, the girlfriend thought it would be funny. He got a bomb with like a piece of string, which is like the fuse. It's like a Grumbul. And it's his new favourite toy. Loves it. Well, and I really don't love it because it's extremely squeaky. And it's one of those squeaks that's extremely sort of piercing. Little knobber. Take that. That can go in there. I'm starving hungry, you know. Like, proper Aunt Marvin, mate. Right, I think I can build a mini bike or as near as damn it. Should we go and build, let's take all of this out and let's go and build a chassis. Let's make the handlebars first. Mini bike handlebars, matey. Excellent. Got a 409 engine. He did kick his Stricator, he did, but he's very, very fond of his Grumbul. He was knackered yesterday. Absolutely knackered. What else do we need? We're going to want the chassis. Oh, we got... Oh, god damn it. I didn't get the bloody wheels, did I? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go back into town. Chassis. Mini bike chassis. Craft. Doubly. Make some more forged iron as well. Some arrowheads, actually, thinking about it. 495. Let's do that. What else do I need for the mini bike? Got the engine. Basket would be handy. Got the engine, got the handlebars, basket. What else is there? Wheels. I'm missing something, aren't I? And I can't think what it is. Let's leave that all there in case I die horribly. Found a unicorn, Advina. Let's have a look. Will he be covered? Oh, mate, that is so cool. Look at those big blues, Advina. Those big blue peepers. The perfect unicorn onesie, mate. I want one now. They do it in bloke sizes. I think it's just the tyres that we need. Tyres and obviously a basket would be great. Oh, the seat. That's it. That's the one. God damn it. Which don't I need cotton for that? I don't think you need a huge amount, do you? But quick look. Mini nuke. Mini bike seats. 3 cotton. 4 duct tape. That could be a problem. In fact, we haven't got that duct tape. Short iron pipes I can make. Leather will probably be okay with. Possibly. 4 duct tape. Probably make that. I've got cloth. We've probably got some bones back there. But I haven't got a beaker. I think you need a beaker to make the glue, don't you? God damn it. Let's go down to the shops. We should probably get a wheel from near the pass and gas. Battery. I think I've got a battery, but good point. Good point. Here's Chronicle shots. Oh, it's a hooded towel. I thought it was a onesie, mate. I fancy a unicorn onesie. I'd look great in a unicorn onesie with me wellies on. There's a picture for you. Hyena. Right, here we go. Yeah, duct tape. 2 duct tape. You jammy sod. You jammy sod. Just need another 2, I think. What are the chances of that, mate? Oh my god! I was looking at chat. Just nearly ran over a deer, look. Should we wrench this out while we've got less inventory to worry about. Like I said, the battery. And I know I've got a battery back at the main base. I don't think I've got one here, you know. Duct tape. We've got another headlight, so we can probably make another one. There is such a thing as a magical unicorn onesie. Oh my god, let me look. Does she come with it? I know. I just fell over it, Draco. Sorry, mate. Just slipped in there. Why is that dropped on the floor? That was presumably what was in the loot pack. Where's the passing gas gone then? I swear it was down here. Come on, give me some tyres, bro. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Which just means some more duct tape then, doesn't it? Or some bones at the very... Do you need a beaker for bones? You do, don't you? You can't use the cooking pot, right? Found a dog. Kill it. What do you mean? You mean like a nice dog? Oh, was that glue? Oh! Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Getting all the luck today. Glue or duct tape is all I care about right now. I don't think I've got anything to get it, to be honest. Ice. You can always try making the whip, giving it or the dog collar or whatever the hell it is. That deer had the best night of its life. I don't know what you want about Draco Crash. It's literally frolicking around in the forests now like a unicorn, all happy and joyous, farting rainbows. Take care, Haymaker. Cheers, bro. Look after yourself, mate. Hope Kathy's alright as well, dude. Like a little whip on the old bum bum for little tickle of the whip. Very saucy. I bet Zaranthian's got a right collection of whips. Elastic bands. Let's throw the can away. Really don't need bullet casings. Cloth. Well, I can convert that into duct tape, so that's a good start. There's the aquarium look. Take another potted plant back. Might have enough of those, really. I just feel like one more duct tape and then we know we've got everything, don't we? Or glue. Have we got any glue back at base? Oh, I've just got your mining helmet, Ice. Perfect, bro. Whip me, whip me, whip me. Whip me with your whipping stick. Hit me. That Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Someone like that, wasn't it? Hit me with your rhythm stick, I think were the actual words, wasn't it? There's probably some deep, weird, perverted meaning to all of that, which literally flew all over my head at the time. I always wondered what a rhythm stick was. Probably not what I thought it was. We risk it and hope we've got one glue at home. It's going to be a bit annoying if we haven't, right? Let's do it. Let's risk it for a biscuit. I like the look of that onesie, Advina. I can imagine myself on the number 50 in Birmingham, travelling around Brum with that one, with me wellies. Ian Jury and the Blockheads, who the hell are they? Was that the people that did Rhythm Stick? I thought that was Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Jesus. Right Said Fred, that was another awesome band, wasn't it? What was the big one? I'm Too Sexy was there one, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus. We've had some great number ones in the UK, haven't we? What's that? Hit with your rhythm stick, two fat ladies, click, click, click. What's that? What's that? Oh, God, I've got lost now. Where the hell am I? We were watching spanking videos last night in Pornhub. Is that your special community, is it? All get together to watch a bit of mutual Pornhub? Give it all review ratings, do you? What the fuck? Let's just throw some... We've got... Let me just keep this. Fuel. Wheels. What else did we want? Duct tape. Throw that in there. Might as well take that out now. Split that. Take that and that. We wanted some awesome, didn't we? Some pipes, I think. Go and take this. That can stay. I suppose it's sort of a smeltable. Sort of a smeltable. That's actually the song. What? Hit me with your rhythm stick, two fat ladies, click, click, click. See, there's got to be more to it than what I thought then, right? Was he looking for something like really deep and weird, was he for? Pornhub's grossly overrated, if you ask me.
How did you know? I love this song.
Hey up, James!
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
How you doing, James? I'm gonna have a beer for you, James. Look at that, mate. First beer of the game, just for you, mate. Throw that up there. Right, okay. I need to start sorting this out then. So glue or duct tape? Duct tape or glue? Come on, there's got to be a duct tape. Oh, you jammy sausage. Look at that. A ding dang do, mate. A ding dang do. We really should put a door on it, shouldn't we? I've left your what do I do with your mining helmets in the box at main camp. Well, that's our little stopover there, right? Right, let's take all of this. Let's start banging out a mini bike. New hell bike. Right, mini bike seat. Duct tape, yay. Oh, shite. 7 leather. Oh my god, what was that? Holy shit, dicks, bro. Shit, dicks, bro. Dude. What the fucking cockabollocks? Oh, look at that. Pro skills, mate. No, thanks for the help, Ice. Did you die, dude? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Oh, God, I'm stuck in a hole, dude. Dude, I'm stuck in a hole, bro. We might have a bit of a problem here, Tone. Oh, God, Tone, I thought he was coming after you, mate. I'm bleeding out, God. Tone. Why did he die, Tone?
Damn it,
Oh, my
dude.
God, I'm on fire, Tone. Tone, I'm on fire, bro. Why is he just frozen, Tone? Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Oh, what is that, bro? Dude, there's something really fast, Tone. Oh, my God, spitting things at me, Tone. What fuck? Tone, I fucking killed it, mate. I fucking... Oh no, I didn't kill it, Tone! He got back up, Tone! I didn't know where the bike is, Tone! Oh my God, Tone! Oh God, he's getting close, Tone! You missed it all again, Tony. That was frighteningly close there, mate. That was frighteningly close. 7 leather, right? That was unbelievable. Leather. Okay. Mini bike seat. Unbelievable. Very, very lucky there, mate. Very lucky. Right, okay. Let's throw everything back. We nearly had a bit of a problem there, Tone. Right. That can all go back in. Right, I've got a mini bike, boys. I have actually got a goddamn mini bike. We're going to get a shopping basket from the town. I want to seal you back in, Ice. There's going to be more and more of those bastards, isn't there? That ain't going to be the end of it. 3 dogs, mate. Scary stuff. Battery's still missing. God damn it. Have we got a battery over there, Ice? I'm sure we've got one. I'm sure I saw one earlier. Bottom chest was it, Vage? Let me have a look. Yes. Perfect. Perfecto. So what we'll do is we'll race down to the stores. Oh my God, it actually looks like he was still alive there then. Tier less subset. Tier less subset. I got there in the end, mate. Hey, dude, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Who put the bump in the bump, the bump, the bump? Who put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong? Who put the hug in the bug? Who put the egg in the egg-a-jig-a-jig?
Here on, Jan.
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Beautiful. Out on the open road, look. Look at him. What a fine figure of a man. That's things, Jan. You had a nice weekend, mate. I actually keep, it's really weird. I'm so programmed into going to that third person view with Ark. I'm actually trying to do it while we travel along here. Of course, I don't need to. There is no other extended view, is there? Goddamn spooders. Alright, let's stop off here. What's the brakes on this thing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I've got it. Jump button by the looks of it. What, the bike looks really weird. Is it just because it hasn't got a shopping trolley on it? I think it is, isn't it? It looks very different to how I remember it. I suppose it's because it's not Sparkles. Let's be honest. Sparkles is a bit better than a mini bike, isn't he? Hello, I'm Feta. How you doing, mate? Right, shopping trolley basket things. It's got one in here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. A ding-dang-do, mate. A ding-dang-do. Not bad for a morning's work. Right, I need to head back just very quickly because old Granny Arican can't make steel. Well, in fact, actually, I wonder if... Because I could get... I could bring all the wheat back, couldn't I? We could make a load of box traps, which would enable us to make a load of feathers. And then I could travel out on the mini bike trying to get calipers, couldn't I? So I could make a little bit... I could go back to main base, make a little bit of decent armour. So weird using the mini bike. It's a strange beastie. It's booed up. At least I don't need to worry so much about... Still coming. Spiders so much anymore, do I? Sorry, scorpions and snakes. Go! Whoa, that was close. You see that hyena then? It's Daphne. Oh. And this is why you don't do that. Let's make sure there's no food here. What do you want to do, Ice? Do you want me to, should we go back to base, or do you want me to go and make a mini bike for you? Or what's the plan here, bro? Or are you setting up mining operations? We'll take those and get some arrowheads going. Let's make 300. Go for iron arrows. Go and get the rest of... Well, it's a good outpost, isn't it, here? I need some proper clothes. Hey, James, you alright, fella? Have a little drinky poos. We're doing really well on food and water over here, James. So we had some bacon and eggs somewhere, didn't we? Did I leave them in here? Got an electrics book. No, just learn it if you want, mate. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. No, just go for it, dude. To be honest, mate, I'm going to go and take some of the box traps. I've been trying to slowly gather wheat. Well, that's the wheat grains, but that's all we need. There is some good stuff. Don't forget, there's some nice from the Cracker book, James and Ice. There's hunting knife books and schematics in there. I only need a... Oh, we'll take a padlock and use it on the bike just to empty it out. I don't know where to head back and just go and do... Barking wires. I'll read that one. Is that the one you meant? Right, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to go back and start smelting a load of steel up at the big forge. Although then again, we could just set up a big forge here, couldn't we? Not sure what Arakan's... Should we just go and see what Arakan's up to? How far away is he? Not far at all, look. We just go straight across land. Stay off the roads, we'll be alright. You alright, Grumpy Monk UK? How you doing, fella? How's things? You having a nice weekend? Hey, I'm great on the mini bike, mate, I tell you. Like Grumpkin Evil, mate. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just just rearranging this rock a little bit. Look, perfect. That's much better. Much better. Hello, Z-Star. How you doing? Are you actually in Germany now? It's a lot easier to fly the way, or to drive as such, the way that we do in, oh, come on. I just totally ran you over, little chicken. The way you do in Ark. This feels really weird. Bit hungover, are you, mate? We had a lot of people in yesterday that were hungover, dude. Did you have a good night? That's the most important thing. Was it worth it? Was it worth the, you know, that horrible stomach churning, head pounding, broom spinning, oh my god, I'm going to vomit all over my own bollocks any second now feeling? If you've got flu, stay on the, go into town and go on a proper bed, ice, and take a campfire with you, and some goldenrod. I always find if you go to another bed, it sometimes seems to jiggle it into actually negating it. But a campfire and having a slurp of the goldenrod simultaneously sometimes just pops you over. Gotta be worth a try, right? You with your mum, are you, Z-Star? That's nice, mate. Did you have a nice evening in yesterday? God damn. Woo! Ow. Ow. God damn it. Unbelievable. 100% worth it. That's all that matters, mate. That's all that matters. I can actually get up there. Stick with the road. Just bust your leg up, you ice. There's plenty of stuff to make a splint, I think. Oh, happy birthday, mate. Oh, that's wicked, Grumpy Monk. So it's a 24th birthday you'll certainly remember then, yeah? That's good, mate. That's good. Where the hell's the... I'm sure it's down on the outskirts. No, there it is. That's our base, right? Let's see what Arakan's up to. He's probably not left home. He's all scared, look. We have zombies in the walls. Yeah, there's some on the perimeter. I'm assuming you actually mean like in the walls, yeah. Oh look, my orange tree's all grown, mate. Awesome, dude. Oh, look at that, fresh, juicy. Oh, I can't eat. I'm not hungry. Poop. No actual iron in here, mate. 93 steel. That's it. Should we go mine a load of... I can hear them actually now you say that, dude. Let's just very quickly make another iron pickaxe. Right. I can't remember our old system. You have to bear with me, mate. Organics. Fridge, no. It's going to have to go back downstairs. Ammunition. Take that. Take that. Oh, shit. Not sure what sort of loadout to go for. It's niggling me. Yeah, that sounds bad, dude. I think they're actually stuck somewhere. Your brain's a chocolate teapot. Things can only get better, mate. That in there. Excuse me, sorry. I'm actually quite ill. Don't chill out in the chill corner. Hello, Triple Tito, how you doing, mate? They're very close. The trouble is with this place is it's so big they could actually be just about bloody anywhere, couldn't they? Because they can actually spawn inside, I think. I think you can make your own TVs now, Kikistrika. Someone was saying you could actually change channel or something. I don't know how that works, but maybe you can tune into a bit of YouTube. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Still got the healing buff. These not heal you at all anymore. I don't think it is it? I'm actually gaining health, but I'm not sure whether that's just because something to do with sanity and the fact I'm on a chair, or if I'm actually getting it from the painkillers. It just says you... Oh, it does say 0.34 every second. Oh. What a pain in the butt. If I do this on a bed, it would be a lot quicker. We need to make one of those really super duper fancy beds, guys. One was mine. Is this mine? So, 1 stamina every 3 seconds. If I take another one of those, dehydrated there. We had one inside yesterday, Jan. I have a horrible feeling it can happen once you start living in an area. I wonder how many sleeper zombies would be in a place like this. I wonder if they're going to make it so potentially lots and lots and lots. It'd be nice to have some of the buildings like almost overrun still with zombies. Because I mean, let's be honest, how would they have got out? You know. 113. Come on, give me my health back, bro. We needed to rest anyway, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, we played without Captain Gearbeard. The radios were in last time. In fact, the only way you could get your sanity up when we were playing it a while back was the aquarium and the radio station. And the radio station, we actually had quite a giggle with that. But now potted plants, TVs, paintings. I'm trying to think what else. That all helps you. It's this value up here for those of you that don't know. See the 150 up here. That's my sanity rating. So obviously, if that drops too low, you start hearing things, and you actually also start randomly firing off the stuff in your inventory, like a weapon or whatever. Right, let's go and 132. It actually didn't take that long to regen that back from a painkiller. Let's see if we can find this naughty one. Sounds above me rather than down here. What the hell was that then? A nasty ass green block there. Definitely above me. Still sounds higher up. We don't seem to be doing as well over here for food as we are at the other camp. We've got no goldenrod, for example. Got lots of nice food. Oi, oi, Dread. Oi, oi, Saveloy. How you doing? Can't pinpoint him. I've got a rogue zombie somewhere, Dread. Right, well that's us back to where we were, so I'm quite happy with that. Right. Feathers, I don't know, I mean, calipers is what we really want, isn't it? We have got the mini bike now, so I can venture out. We've done the forge. Why is this not lit? Shit. Turn that on. Get some of that. Workbench. Let's fix that and that up. Can you make the steel stuff then? If I leave all the steel in the big forge, Arican, I'll go and find this zombie because he's just pounding away on something. Better not be messing about with my mini bike out here, Mr. Mo. What you like, fella? We actually need 2 sets of calipers, don't we? Really. Because we need one for the weapons workbench, then we need one for steel arrows. Oh, come on.
Look at the time. Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on.
Cheeky sausages. Yo, cheeky sausage. Do you have a nice Saturday night, Dread? Has the town by you and I been fully looted? Oh, not even close, mate. Oh, well, I've done the Cracker Book and the Shamway and all that kind of stuff, mate. I mean, I've certainly got areas still to check out. But yeah, the Cracker Book and everything's all been done. Ah, there was one in the compound, look. Cheeky sausage. Where, are you back in the base, Arican? Are you down in the shaft? Did I ever actually get around to starting concrete production? This wall's battered. I think we're sort of clear out here, mate. Yep, clear. Let's go and see where Arican, because he said that he'd found or started a mine shaft, didn't he? So I've got to assume it's that gone out again? No. Gotta be down here, right? Mine. Where's the mine? I'm down here, I reckon, but I don't know where the actual mine is, dude. There's a big label saying that this is where it is, or I got turned around. Mine. He said he found a load of iron, didn't he? Back all down here, mate. Yeah, well, I'll let Arakan make it ice because I think he's invested quite a few points in it. So he's right next to me somewhere. Tell you what, fuck it. How low are we? Plus 11. That's nowhere near low enough, is it? Should we just dig down? And we have actually got the mine. Sort of put it in the middle. Oh, hang on, what's that there? Ah, ha ha ha! Just spotted it. Yes, I can, I reckon. Yeah, I'll do it in the morning, mate. Have a look at the mine. That's alright. Oh, you don't need to apologise for that, mate. Did you have a good day? You're right, Ares Coast. Yeah, you can set up servers, Ares, if you want to play it multi. You can play it single player, or you can play it like, you know, cooperative. I've got to be careful here, otherwise the same thing that will happen that happened to Ice. If I keep taking these, Arakan will actually slip off if he's unaware that I'm doing it. It's got a steel pickaxe on. Go down nice and slow with him. What was that, Jan? Look at the garage doors. Oh, what? Yeah, down the ramp, like the car park ramp. Yeah. Yeah, like you saw it until I showed you, Mr. Mojo, Mr. Know-It-All, Blowjo Mojo. That's what happened with Ice earlier. Is you slide off and you end up in the secondary shaft, and then you land on the other person's head, and then it's a bit of a tiz-was then. How's it looking there, mate? Show me the beautiful iron, dude. Oh, sir. Oh, you sexy beast. Can I twizzle your nipples, mate? You're right, Dirk Caller. How you doing, mate? Thanks very much for the follow, bro. What's that, Mojo? Arakan, please let nerd down. I'm in the middle of making the second. That's because I know how to do it, unlike you, Mojo. It's the lippy. What's the matter with you? You're not eating donuts this morning. You're low on sugar, fella. No, I think this is this is like a prefab Ares. It's affectionately known as the Red Mazer facility. It's basically like a missile silo in the game. I've only ever found one. Once before, and to be honest, it was so far from our main base, I kind of just sort of went in, looted it a bit, and came out. So I thought we'd have a little bit of a temporary base here, semi-temporary anyway. Can I please have those frames back so I can finish the ladder, you turd smuggler? Yeah, of course you can. Do you want them now? Yeah, I'll chuck in some freebies, dude. You actually got the codes for the game, Trader. I remember a while back you'd said that you'd managed to break that particular issue. Oh, nice one, dude. How many did he give you in the end? You have no food and water, you're going to make me die. Don't blame me just because you're down a mine shaft with no food and water. God almighty, everyone's just like so critical. It's not my fault you came down a shaft without any food and water, is it? You could eat your sneakers, mate. Bit of protein from the fungus. Yeah, it's a start, isn't it, Dread? It is a good start, mate. Hello, Obsy. How you doing? To be honest, yeah, I like it, but it's way too big. It's just too convoluted for a base, mate. I prefer a night. I like to just get on with the game. There's too much wandering around involved. I mean, it is a really, really nice point of interest, but I don't think I'd ever really want like a big sprawling base on so many different layers. I like to just have everything, you know, in a small, compact area, so I can crack on with playing the game. I spend as much time wandering around putting things away as I do just cracking on with it. The rhythm of gathering iron. How I've missed it. What's that, Jan? Border up all Grum and use rocket ladder as the only entrance. Nah, it's still too big though, isn't it? I'd like to make it, but you know what I'd really like if it wasn't in a town? If it was like a missile silo, like out in the country, which you think would make more sense anyway, right? It would make for a really cool base because we could have like all sorts of elaborate extra stuff. Because it's bang slap in the middle of a town, it never works well for hordes, does it? You've got to clear such a huge area so they don't get stuck in the backs of buildings. I kind of like that one where Mojo, I, and Tony all played, where we sort of set up our own little village area. That was good fun, that one. Did she do the job, Advina? Did she wake him up? We're all right, Ice. We've got. Looks like we've got plenty of food. It's goldenrod that we're not looking too good on. I'll make you the mini bike in the morning, I reckon. Do you know where all the parts are? Are they all like in one box, or do you just want me to like go through the normal inventory stuff? Yeah, that's it. I mean, it makes sense, wouldn't it? It'd be really kind of nice to stumble across, rather than like the bunker, just actually maybe like find the tip of like one of the silos and actually break down into the compound. That'd be like really cool, wouldn't it? All the specialist stuff should be in the box. Do you just want, you've got the engine, the wheels and the battery. So you just need things like the handlebars and everything, yeah? I'll come up in a sec, mate. Well, if you come over, Ice, we've got steel production on the go. We start travelling out a little bit now. Now we've got the mini bikes. Oh, it's only 11:15, isn't it? Jesus. I suppose we've been on for a little while, haven't we? Got on a bit earlier than normal. How much we got? 712. That's awesome, mate. That's really good. I mean, this is like with like hardly any points in -69er. A really, really naff pickaxe. I mean, that's good. That's good production. Oh, that's cool, Advina. So a nice little lie-in, a wake up from Millie, and the day clear to get some studying done. Might have to mute out in a sec. I think we've got people coming round before they mill through the door. hell was that then? Is that you, Arican? It's had this most weird sort of strangulated sound in my headset then. Yeah. The dastardly people. Those real life pesky people, Advina. I'm gonna have to mute out, I think. I can hear the volume gradually increasing as I sit here. Did you just fall down the shaft, Arican? If only someone hadn't taken all those blocks out, right, mate? It looks like a very good iron node. Although, having said that, where's the rest of the gravel? Plenty up there, look, so... We used to play about a lot with TNT back on these servers where Chica was around, I reckon. There was never a dull moment, I tell you. People clambering down ladders, and at the very bottom of the ladder, there'd be a very sneakily placed TNT canister. Hilarity ensued. Hello, Bram. It's the missile silo, mate. It's huge. It's too big. It's too big for a base. I mean, unless you were going to go down like I suppose the route of like a whole community, like 20 plus people living in it. I just feel like it's counterproductive to explore other regions of the game because it's just too big and probably too well defendable anyway. It's probably too easy in terms of defending it. But it is nice. It is nice to see a new point of interest, which is why we've set up at least a temporary base here. So get to know it a little bit. Right, that's the end of that then. And repair it. Arican, how the hell do I get out of here? Actually, a really good question. Oh, I'm lost in a bloody mine again. Right, there's definitely nothing down there, yeah? Nothing there. It isn't it? Gotta be on a section of bedrock. There we go. Oh dear. Someone's fallen down the... You bloody plonker. What were you thinking, mate? What were you thinking? Do you want me to take all your stuff out and put it somewhere, dude? Or... What an amateur. What an amateur. Right off! Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Let's get some sub love in chat for right off. Thank you very much, mate. Got your little grumhead back. Oh, Arican. He's a little bit of a chunky bastard. He broke the ladder and fell down the shaft. Splat, splat! Mr. Arican. Crystal couldn't save you there, could she, mate? Is that my hunting knife? Thank you very much, right off. Thanks for the resub, bro. Cheers. Mr. Clumsy Bastard fell down the fucking shaft. Along came the Grum and helped his poor sorry ass out. Right, I'm going to assume he's been putting ladders there, right? On this side. So if we... Thing is, I don't like it not... Ah, sod it. Let's just make a load of ladders. Fuck it. How far down do you reckon we went? What mining helmet? I have no idea what you're on about. I'll put it up. Put it on your body. Oh, I did get your bandana. Sorry, mate. Yeah, look, it's here. Look. Right there. Look. Oh, here's some ladders. I'll do your job for you, mate. I missed one then. I don't like it when they're not backfilled, but... Some missing, look. Like a Tony job, innit? Half a job. Unlock the chest. I did. I did forget about that. Thank you very much for the resub write-off. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the bits, Crimes. How you doing, fella? Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Where was it? Where was the box? Having a few beers around the fire. That sounds bloody awesome, mate. It really does. Half a job, I reckon. Partial job tone. Right. You wanted me to do the mini bike, so I'm guessing what's that? A chassis? Where's the ladders to go up on? Top level, right? It'd be so cool when it's have the old Alpha 14 elevators in here. I mean, that would be just so cool. It would be so cool. How can... Seriously, this is the kind of thing you have to put up with, look. I did half a job, he did the whole job of killing me. How did I kill you? You were just reminiscing about Crystal, weren't you? You got all confused again. Look, I brought like all the iron back, which no one else has been bothered to fucking get on with. So it's a wonder anything happens without me around. Let's drink this. We got any feathers kicking about? That'll be in here, won't it? Oh yes, mate. Oh yes. Oh yes. Did all the organising. Oh, that's a nice shopping trolley, actually. Right, so you want a chassis then, mate, yeah? You're a bit sleepy, are you, Crimes? Must admit, I'm quite tired myself, actually. Let's turn them both on. Let's go crazy, mate. So we want a chassis for the bike. You're going to want the saddle. Do you need the saddle as well, I reckon? Yeah. That's going to be in the specialist box, isn't it? Duct tape. All pipe things. Organics for the cotton. What else do we want? Mini bike seat. 7 leather. Probably an organic. What was that? What's this? Hello? What's this shit? Well, that's a steel shovel, look. Iron fire axe. Melissa Quirk, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? How's you doing? What's that? A saddle. The Arican saddle. I tried to think what that would look like, mate. That. Right, mini bike. Mini bike seat craft. I'm going to take one of those. Nice one. Aricon. Suppose we might as well throw that in there then. That. What's that, Melissa? Melissa Quirk. We're still playing Ark. We just there's a big for those of you that are in chat, if you wouldn't mind helping out, there's basically a vote going on the official 7 Days to Die forums for streamers, YouTubers, just general content creators to become part of the stream team. We're in Heat G. If you do have a chance, or if you can spare us like 2 minutes of your time, probably not even that to be honest, to pop a vote in our direction, I would be extremely grateful. You don't need to mess about, you know, waiting for email confirmations or anything. You can literally just jump on the forum, follow that link that's in chat that Advina's put up, and pop a username in, a valid email address, and you can straight away just literally just vote. If you're on mobile, you do need to make sure you're in desktop mode, otherwise you won't actually see the vote section where you need to choose somebody. But if you can, it'd be really appreciated, folks. Honestly, I really mean that. It would be hugely appreciated if you could. Mini bike handlebars is going to be the other thing, isn't it? Shite, I forgot about those. Sorry, Arican. Let me get these done for you. Handlebars. Which I've got, or I thought I did. Hey? I've got confused. Duck, leather, mechanical, and short. God damn it. Leather, 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 leather. Oh crap. What happened to all the leather? We just had a load of leather a minute ago, I'm sure we did. What do we need for that? So, duct tape, which we'll have. I need the headlight, electrical parts. Oh, you genius, look. Headlight, electrical parts. There we go. Job done, Arican. It's all done, mate. It's all done, more or less. Not the best quality, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Take that out. Chuck that down there. Was there anything else that you needed, Arican, or is that it? Do you want me to just pop it all into the specialist box, and then you're up and running, aren't you? So I'll just drop it all in the bottom. Because all you need is the wheels, etc. Put the wheels in with it. Is that it? Is that everything we need? It is, isn't it? Let's go and eat, drink, and let's get the hell out of it. It's only 6:30, so we're not too far behind schedule. There's plenty of steel bubbling up, Arican, as well. Want to keep up, I don't know, like fire axes or something. You've been banned from touching other people's buttons as well now. You can't even go into alert mode and type a 1 into chat. What the hell, dude? You and I need to have a natter, mate. Fire axes, then shovels. Alright, dude. Oh, damn it. I brought the duct tape with me. Alright. Let's eat. Do you want me to go and get a load of goldenrod? Because we're really struggling on that front. There, aren't we? Yeah, you're right about the leather one. It's something I've quite often done. It's up here, isn't it? Same with the cotton. I always flip-flop in my head about which box it should actually be in. That shouldn't be in there either. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. I want to go and make a little fort. Fuck it, to be honest. Right, we're done then, yeah? So let's go and get goldenrod. I think everything's done down there, I reckon. You are good to go, sir. Maybe just have like a little day out, grabbing some meat, some goldenrod. We okay for jars? Because actually we might be low on water, you know, because I took so many jars on the original expedition out. I took like 120, didn't I? How's the exams going then, Melissa? Are you making progress with them? Yeah, we'll still be playing Ark. It's just I did really fancy coming back to this for Alpha 16, and obviously with everything we've just been talking about with the votes, it just seems to make sense to come back. Bearded Guys Gaming were in chat again earlier. I think people expecting Alpha 16 to drop next week are going to get a bit of a shock. I think I agree with them. I think it's going to be a while. There's a bloody dog, look. I don't think it's going to be any time soon. Certainly not as early as next week, anyway. We're on 176 votes now, are we, Plower? Thank you all so much. That is awesome support. That is really awesome support. Thank you. Right off, what you like, mate. I've always struggled with that little element venom, Matt, about the organic stuff. We always have the organic box, and 9 times out of 10, the leather and the cotton always throws me. Got 16 exams all starting tomorrow. Oh my god, how long is that over? Is that like over a few weeks, or? Oh wow, well, good luck, Melissa. Honestly, really good luck, mate. Wow, that's a lot of exams. At least we've got the old crocodile coat. Careful. Whoa! Dude, really? Cheeky sausage. I think right, we're gonna start making some concrete, because it's very unlikely we'll be allowed to use concrete come Alpha 16. So I might have a little play about with that. Oh wow, check that out, that ragdolling. That's really nice, actually. I've never really noticed it so much. Probably just because Joel happened to mention the change with ghoul blocks in that last Alpha 16 preview, so I think I've just noticed the ragdoll effect a little bit more. Plus the fact that we've not played it for a month or so. Right, goldenrod. What do we still need as well? Sand, right? Now is this sand here? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, you little beauty. With a car park. Look at that. You couldn't ask for anything any better, could you? Let's get some sand. Saves us crushing all the stone down in the cement mixer. So you got 16 exams over 1 month. Oh my god, honestly that sounds like hell for me, Melissa. I used to hate exams. I mean, I'm sure most people are the same, but I meant as in like just the most awfully stressful experience for me. I used to really dread them, mate. Deadlines and coursework and all that, no problem at all. No problem whatsoever. But when it came to actual sitting down, it was traumatic, mate. Absolutely awful. It's just that thought of, you know, just having to, you know, I don't like anything that's time constrained either. So many times in sort of like early university in particular, especially with stuff like A levels and things, I really had to change the way that I did my exams. I always did way too much. I came to the conclusion that you were better off getting like 70% across multiple different questions or tasks as such, instead of trying to get 100% in less of them. Just the pure number crunch just meant you had to get on with things. I always spent way too long trying to absolutely nail the point home, and as a result of that, I wouldn't get a grade that I should have done, because I would literally miss out some of the questions because I literally ran out of time. And I really had to sit down and completely rethink the way that I approached questions in time, you know, time constrained examinations, and that's really hard for someone like me to do. I find it very hard not to give 100% to something. It's just the way I'm sort of wired. So the thought of just having to leave a question and go on to the next one, knowing I've only touched like 70% of what I want to touch on, it can be really difficult. Hated exams. Absolutely hated them. There's always some smart arse as well, wouldn't there? They'd finish like the exam like half an hour before the end and just get up and go. We'd be like, what the fuck? I wish I'd got half an hour at the end of this thing. How can I get the Starvation mod? You're right, Kigawa. If you do exclamation mark Starvation in chat, which I noticed Paloar's literally just done, mate, just follow that link. You'll get like, you'll download a launcher, and that will literally install everything for you. The only thing you need to know how to do is to tell that launcher where your Steam copy of the game is actually located, which I'm sure most people that have Steam are more than capable of doing. They've literally made it so easy to get into this mod. It's one of the reasons I think it's been so successful, to be honest. It's very, very user-friendly, considering the mod itself is actually extremely, you know, extremely complex. Long gone are the days of manual SDX compilation. Right, okay. And all, so that whole month of examinations to get into art college. Oh, wow. Wow, good luck, Melissa. I hope it all goes well. Is that what happened with the Great Serenity collapse yesterday, was it? Sand and gravel. A miner's worst nightmare. Was it really, Fortune? See, if I ever got to the point where I had half an hour left, I would just go over it and over it and over it and just make sure everything was perfect. I'd never squander half an hour and leave. All right, right off. Catch you later, mate. Look after yourself, right off. I hope you have a lovely day, mate. Enjoy your beers on the beach, bro. Which we got? Get a couple of thousand. I was saying earlier when BGG were in, I am actually really looking forward to going back to vanilla. I think I've done the right thing coming back to Starvation preliminary sort of venture back. I think just being able to get things like augurs, for example, just like really easily compared to Starvation. It's going to be really fun going back and just like plowing through content and actually getting to some of that end game stuff, like, you know, comparatively quickly. It's going to be good fun, really good fun. There's our base. Head in front. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, come on, bro. My mini bike's mullered. Ah. Something else they need to still fix, really, isn't it? Get rid of Shamsami. What a big pain in the pooper. Now, big question is, has anything changed? Or am I still going to have to log out to do this? I think I am, aren't I? Barely. I'm pretty sure if I get straight back onto this, that's it. It's game over, isn't it? Shall I log out now? Shall I just log out here? Need to make sure the area's clear, don't we? Trouble is, because I run reshape, it does take me a few seconds to get into the game. A bit longer than it normally does. So, of course, the game will think I'm there. And for all intents and purposes, I am on the server. The zombies will spawn in. I can't see anything because the game's still loading in at my end. I get killed. Shit. You bloody knobber. What's that for? You were sorry. You were what? You were taught to not to second guess your initial instinct. Oh, it wouldn't be about changing my mind. It would be about adding additional context or just additional flavour to something. Just getting something to maybe read better. So I think sometimes, especially in a very long exam, you can get quite long-winded about things because your thought processes are bouncing around really quickly. I think sometimes you can just very quickly use what you've already written and rewrite it, and actually, from an examiner's point of view, make it much more coherent. So at 30 minutes at the end, I could rewrite maybe 1 or 2 sections and get my point across much quicker, which was always a good tip for, you know, from an examiner's point of view. If you can get your point across and make it perfectly clear that you've got a grasp of the topic, the faster you can do that, the faster they're more likely to move on to the next point, giving you all the marks. Let's just quit out really quick. I swear I can hear a zombie shuffling towards me. Is it logging me out or not? Hey? Game? Yeah. I'm going to quit completely out of the client as well. Never did a lick of homework though. Could not. Oh, I did loads, mate. I was a slave to the system back in the day. I used to quite enjoy it, to be honest. You're right, Chio. How you doing? Log out on a roof, not on the street. Oh, what? To stop the zombies getting me, yeah. Bit late, sorry. I think I will also come out of the Starvation launch as well. Let's do a complete reboot. Nothing more frustrating than... Oh. What happened then? You had to write a 500-word essay once on the role of the elderly in the workforce. My essay, if they can do the job, let them. I got an A. Jesus Christ. I wish I went to a school like that. I'd have been dragged in front of the head teacher. Taking a piss, Grum. Alan Mob Mafia, how you doing? Yo, what's up? Did anyone catch it? We spoke about it earlier. Did anyone catch Lyric, Waffle and Shorty playing Mario Kart yesterday? There's been a couple of streams over the years that have always stood out as just absolute classics. In particular where Lyric's concerned. One was his VR stuff, which was just absolutely... Oh, I tell you what, I was dying. Absolutely dying of laughter watching that. Absolutely brilliant. I'll have to see if I can dig that out. They must have highlighted it. It was one of the greatest moments on Twitch. But then last night with Waffle, Shorty and Lyric all playing Mario Kart, the salt that was present in that stream was unprecedented. It will never be beaten. The rage, the banter, the swearing. It was unlike anything I think I'd ever seen before. It was brilliant. It was absolute comedy gold. And let's see where we are when we get back in. Bash bosh, mate. Ooh. Oh, hang on. The stream controllers all brought up things. Had that happened before. Oh my god! Oh shit, and there's something coming. Oh no, I'm gonna die! I can't do anything.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh no, what's happened?
'Cause the players gonna play, and the haters gonna
Oh no! Oh no, 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 oh no.
shake it off. Heartbreakers gonna break.
You what, guys, stay there, mate.
Fakers gonna fake, baby. I'm just gonna shake.
What the hell happened there, man?
I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet. And that's what they don't see.
I didn't get the hook with the Steam controller for some reason. Sorry, guys. Jesus, that was lucky because I actually hear something shambling towards me. I couldn't move. Did you watch it at all, Bungie Mus? Oh, mate, it was brilliant. It was absolutely awesome. I was I really needed to go and do something, and I ended up having to leave them on audio, just on my phone. It was that good, mate. I just couldn't not listen to it. How's things, Pete? Passed your business last year, which was good. Oh, GZ, Melissa. I'm not sure why that did that, to be honest. That's actually slightly worrying. I've never had it lose the connection to the Steam controller because of what sometimes it loses it because I've actually booted the game up wrong, but what a big pain in the butt. Feels better now. I can feel the haptic feedback properly. Well, the Steam controller last night. Oh, nice one, guys. Did you get the what's it called? The streaming thing as well? Because they've had some good deals on that. I don't own that. I only own the Steam controller. When are you getting it, dude? And how much did you pay for it? You are unknown crafters. Right, come on, please, just let me back in the game there. Beautiful, sir, beautiful. Pain in the butt, that mini bite bug. Oh, sugar. Really? Come on now, darling. Thank you for the bits, Chio. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Start again, bro. That's completely thrown me, that has. Thank you very much for the bits, Chio. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's take everything back and let's get the hell out of here. We were just on our way home, weren't we? You alright, Nick? How you doing, mate? Drop the bass, Blakey Late.
When the planets collide, stars in your eyes, all up in your mind, angel in disguise.
35 quid. That's not bad, mate. That's not bad. I'm going to assume that's brand new, right? I really hope we hear something from Valve about the next sort of SKU. Oh, Nix, thank you so much for the resub, bro. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Let's get some sub love in chat for Nix. Double monther. Serving his time peacefully, look. Thanks so much, Nix. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you for the follower, Crazy Aussie. Another fellow Aussie looking chat. We've got so many Aussies in chat. It's awesome. I reckon if you could all put me up for a couple of days, right? when I come to Oz. I don't think I'll have to spend any money on on accommodation. Do you reckon you'd all be up for that? Yeah. Reckon you can put Grum up for a night or two? I was watching, what the hell was it on? I think it was Prometheus, actually. I think it was as a result of me watching Prometheus yesterday. I watched, you know, we've spoken about it a couple of times. You know, the generally agreed upon world map as we see it in 2D perspective being grossly inaccurate in terms of actual land mass. So play, you know, if you look at a normal 2D map, you get this impression that Australia is a certain size, that the UK is a certain size, that Africa is a certain size. But actually, it's not accurate at all. If you actually look at it on like a proper 3D globe, it's fundamentally different. And I actually saw Australia. I mean, I always knew Africa. If you actually see the size of Africa on a proper 3D globe versus what they typically represent it as on a 2D map, Africa is nowhere near as small as it looks. Africa is freaking gigantic and like ridiculously huge. But you don't realise if the only thing you've ever seen is a 2D map. And I remember catching Australia yesterday because I've been watching Prometheus, and there was the globe thing that comes up as part of the film. And I remember like afterwards, like checking that because it always fascinates me about how out of scale I was taught as a, if you like, a school kid. And Australia is freaking huge. It's fucking huge, mate. I think a lot of people think the UK is a lot smaller than it is as well, to be honest. Right, I'm not sure what to do here. Organics. It's amazing all the things that you get taught as a kid that and then never like sort of quite told you everything you needed to know. Did they? They always seem to like just tell you half the bloody tale as a teacher. I'm almost tempted to change my loadout a little bit. It's all getting a bit messy at the moment. Fuel, I can probably take up to the bike, can I? It's all smelting. That's specialist box. That's all smelting as well. Smelt. Have we got any arrowheads? No. That's about to run out of fuel. Wow, dude. Just wow. It's going to be the quest for calipers then, isn't it? Does food still smell on the mini bike in Starvation? I don't think it does it? But it will go off, right? Cheers, Nix. Steam controllers $27.99 from game, in-store and free delivery. Wow, that's getting crazy cheap, isn't it? Oh, Ice is at base with us. Oh, well, let's have a look at that fortune. What's this image here, mate? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I don't think I've seen that one. Jesus. It's a fascinating topic. Absolutely. Is it topography? I can't remember the actual fancy pants word for it. The UK is really small. You drive 4 hours in any direction and you get wet. In Canada, 4 hours and you hit the next city you didn't even realise until you leave the UK. Yeah. I mean, obviously if you're going to compare like giant ass countries, but I think a lot of people think that the UK is like literally like a couple of small towns and maybe 3 sheep and a cow, which isn't strictly quite accurate. Okay, so let's have a look. Water. Jesus, every time I come back, there's always something else that we need to worry about.
Hello?
Get the old sanity up very quickly. Bubble Maker, how you doing, mate? Did that add an extra sheep to it? Yeah, that might have expanded. I think the UK built an extension and added a goat a couple of years back. Oh, Jesus. We watched, I don't know how many of you watch it, Designated Survivor. Oh, Jesus, God almighty. The French president, I felt like smacking her around side the face with a wet kipper. Oh, man, she was irritating as fuck. How you doing, matey? Oh, I've got no torches, bro. How you doing, Doc? La la la. Where's the fridge? Just round here, dude. Oh, yeah, follow me, dude. Next level down, ice. Yeah. Fridge is down here. I don't think I'm ever going to tire of seeing people on ladders in this game. It's scary. How you doing, Doc? You having a nice weekend, mate? Good morning, Morgan. Yeah, Designated Survivor. There's the US president, old what's his name? What is his name actually? That's right on the tip of my tongue there. Kiefer Sutherland. He basically goes to a NATO summit, and the French president, a female French president, is essentially causing him some problems. I don't think I've ever felt. It's one of those accents where you genuinely didn't know whether this was a legitimate French accent or somebody who had never heard the French accent and had decided to try and act it. It was that mind-blowingly fucking awful. And she was a really nasty, annoying, just grumpy piece of shit anyway. And I took an instant dislike. I don't think I've ever seen a character on screen that I took such an instant and an absolute funny, totally complete hatred of within such a short space of time. Oh no, he's through the bars, bro. They've smashed me bars, dude. Oh really? You're having a laugh, mate. They've definitely got an iframe on that stand-up animation. I don't care who tells me they haven't. They fucking have. That is a definite invincibility frame. As in multiple bloody frames. So cool if you could shoot it through the eye, wouldn't it? And the arrow would go out the other side. You know the eyeball that's missing. You can play like darts with zombies. That'd be like the eye socket bullseye. Yeah, ice is on the server, Ghost. Okay, where should we go for the next town, guys? Should we travel east? Should we try east? Let's go and hit that road. Go and see where it takes us. Right, Paco, how you doing, mate? Not had anything other for us. To be honest, mate, you know what, Paco? Nice to see you, by the way, mate. Nice to see you. That's Paco, guys. That is the one and only Paco. Like the man. Like as in Mortalentus and Paco look. Nice to see you, fella. Yeah, I took a bit of a break from it, Paco. We went and played a bit of Ark. I was kind of expecting Alpha 16 to pop a little bit sooner than it appeared. And you guys, I kind of assumed you were just going to slow down on the Starvation because of the ever-looming possibility of Alpha 16 dropping. So I've played Ark for about 6-8 weeks, dude. And then they recently posted up the, as I'm sure you know, the stream team information. So I thought, well, if I'm going to ask people to come and vote for us, you know, I should really head back to the game, even if it's, you know, just throw up a quick server and see how, you know, how rusty we've actually gotten. And of course, I had to come back to Starvation to find out what had changed. I think there's been about 3 updates since I was last there, mate. How's it all going anyway, dude? How's it all hanging? You got anything awesome in the pipeline? I know you can't really tell us, mate, but have you got anything amazing? I was saying earlier, actually, Paco, one of the elements that I felt that was worthy of the Fun Pimps, like almost just migrating it over as is, was things like the sanity and the farming, in particular the farming. I'd love to see that fleshed out in the core game. And of course, I know what you're up against in terms of, you know, time constraints and the actual cost of things like 3D asset management and everything. So, you know, with their new power systems in place, I should imagine the farming stuff, you know, with the bug repellents and rat repellents and everything. I think with a little bit of tweaking to migrate that into the core game, it'd be amazing. So yeah, I mean, I've just not been on the... Well, I have been on the forums, but more lurking, to be honest, mate. How's our Mortal Entus doing? Is he alright? When's it dropping? I think it'll be a few weeks yet, Chronicles. We were saying all through yesterday, a lot of people were expecting it to drop this week, and Bearded Guys Gaming were in chat earlier, who are on the stream team. And I think they're tentatively expecting something maybe at the back end of the month, if we're kind of lucky. So I still think we're a few weeks out yet. And it would make sense because the last Alpha 16 was still full of the normal comments from Joel, really saying, oh, you know, we've still got to work on that, or, you know, this isn't quite working. They're not a dev team that's going to put something out unless they're pretty happy with it. I mean, if you think back across all the more recent alphas, 14, 15 in particular, yes, there were lots and lots and lots of updates, but there wasn't anything. It wasn't like the game just like didn't work or crashed or caused all sorts of like corrupted files or anything, was it? It was really just updates, tweaking things. And I have a feeling Alpha 16 is going to be a very, 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 very polished experimental. I don't know why that is. I've got nothing to justify my comments there. I just have a feeling it's going to be. I think there will already have been a lot of testing done with it internally. Because it's such a huge change, isn't it? I mean, the whole decorating tool and all new block rotation systems, it's fundamentally changing, you know, the creative element of the game like we've never seen before. You surely got some nice stuff in it. Oh, that is like music to my ears, Paco. That is wicked, mate. Oh, Paco, thank you so much, dude. Oh, I really appreciate the vote, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's awesome, mate. That means a lot, fella. Thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna say something, Packer, that's probably not gonna make you feel any better here, mate. I went back to Ark, having spent a long time away from it. I played it for about 100 hours, literally on the day of release, moving forwards for about 3-4 weeks when Ark came out. And I've been quite critical of the dev team over recent months because of what happened with Scorched Earth. The dev team's a wild card, and I've been back on Ark playing it, like I said, maybe 6-8 weeks, something like that. And the support that they offer their modding community, mate, is it's completely game changing for me. They actually actively have funding directly distributed to some of the mod authors in order to specifically keep working and updating those mods, potentially with the view of at some point actually integrating them into the game once Wildcard have finished what they want to get done as the core game. Obviously, they've got big optimization paths coming up. They've got lots of the last 5 dinos are about to be added. It really, what the acknowledgement that Wildcard have given, the support they've given, and the positive comments that they've provided, and just general commitment to the modding teams within Ark is second to none, mate. Now, I'm not behind closed doors. I can only say what I've heard, including people that have joined us in chat here, who may be claiming they know a little bit more than they probably do. Who knows? But all I can say is I was very, very impressed, mate. And if the Fun Pimps could even... You know, I know they're a very different dev team. It's a very, very different game. I'm not trying to compare them. What I'm saying is what Wildcard have done, I think it's meant a lot to the community. I think the acknowledgement of what those modding teams actually bring to the game. I mean, I play Ark, and I can't possibly imagine playing it without one of the mods that we've got. Just for those of you interested, it's something called Structures Plus. it so fundamentally changes the core element of fun around building that I can't imagine playing the game without it. It would be awesome to see the fun pimps. I mean, they're already becoming far more. How can I say it? They're certainly listening a lot more than I felt they have done. Maybe you know, at the end of the day, it's their game, and they need to make the game that they want to make, and I utterly respect that. But I think with what's happened recently in the kerfuffle with the stream team and everything, they're certainly taking on board comments, aren't they? And I think the more people that have a voice on their forums, the better the game is going to be in the long run. Just the flurry of new accounts that have been made alone will certainly help. You would have thought. I know there's always a vocal minority on these big gaming forums that, you know, shout and stomp their feet. And, you know, we need less of that. We need more of a general community feedback, don't we? Well, if you see Mortal Entus, mate, or natter with him, please pass on my regards, Paquet. Sound as a pound, dude. Where do I vote, Dark? See, Fortune's already done it, mate. Just on that link there. If anybody is watching and does want to lend some of their support to our channel and our community to get onto that stream team, it would be very much appreciated. Just set yourself up a quick forum account. You don't need to worry about email registrations. You just literally choose a username, go to that thread, and you pop a vote for us, and hopefully in future heats or use it to, you know, post feedback on Alpha 16, as we certainly intend to. Ruin their game with their updates. See, a lot of people say this, Rogers, and I'll to be quite honest, mate. I mean, having streamed it virtually every day for 6 to 8 weeks, for 6 to 8 plus hours a day, definitely not the impression I get. A lot of people were very upset with it because of the change, but far from ruining the game. It was a balancing decision that had to be made, and I fully support Wildcard on what they did. Yeah, well, they've got the last few in Ark. They've got the last few dinosaurs to add at the end of this month. 30th of May is the expected release for the last flurry of dinosaurs, which essentially brings in all the entities that they wanted to have in the game as part of their roadmap. And then they will apparently, again, you know, not like I know the devs, but from what I've understood reading and from people, you know, telling us stuff here, that's when they'll start working and moving towards the optimization passes, with a view to actually having a physical release of the game, which is essentially, I suppose, in some ways going gold in some degree for console users in June, July, I think, of this year. Or at least having it prepped and gold status. I mean, whether or not they can actually distribute in that time frame, I don't know. But certainly, it's a big step in the right direction, and it's getting really fucking late and I've got nowhere to sleep. I think I tell you what, Paco. I mean, I've said this a lot, mate. I've said this a lot. It's amazing how often a new alpha comes along or a new update comes along from Joel, and you know, I'm sure they've got their own plans, but the amount of stuff that literally is like, you know, straight from Starvation. I don't mean like straight in terms of code, but they must watch and listen, and you know, whether it be YouTubers or Twitchers. And get some insight and think, you know what, that's a really good idea, you know? And I think that's a really good tip of the hat in the right direction to the modders to actually say, you know what, that's a really good idea and something we can actually implement, you know, relatively simply ourselves. I think you're a source of constant inspiration, not just for like little mini modders like me who like to tweak a couple of things for my own purposes on servers, but also for the fun pimps, because it must be you must get a little bit of tunnel vision working on a game day in, day out for so long, and it hit, because of course, Paco, you must hit problems all the time. You know, at the end of the day, we get these wonderful mods out, and you know, we sit here and play it, and 9 times out of 10, there's hardly even an issue. There might be a balancing issue or something along the lines, or a bit of a bug maybe with like the bosses that we had. But essentially, we've got no idea of the work that went in to get that at that stage. You know what I mean? And I'm sure the fun pimps are the same. I'm sure they hit so many snags that we're so oblivious to that at some point they probably do get a little bit blinking vision. And sometimes it must be really hard to think, well, yeah, we could do this, and this, but oh my god, it's just more work to add, you know, to an already really busy schedule. And I think when I see a modder come up with, you know, an implementation of what is some, you know, person's suggestion on a stream, I think it's wonderful. I think it helps them, you know, get a focus a roadmap for introducing these new gameplay mechanics. It's all very easy for us to say, oh, you need to change farming. Farming's really boring. What are you going to do to fix it? And then you guys come along and come up with such a wonderful change, you know, with bugs and rats and things. The stuff that I never even thought about, but actually would be a really viable, realistic issue, you know, in the zombie apocalypse. But, I mean, the boss zombies will be interesting. It'll be very interesting to see what they come up with on that. Quite excited to see where they take it. Always been a fan of the old Juggernaut concept. Oh, thank you very much, Dark Saviour. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, I just got away with this, fellas. Woo! There's the ladder up, look. Come to the what? Come to the green triangle Spanky. I'm not playing Spanky McSpanky with Arakin on stream, mate. That's for later on, fella. Take care, friends in Colorado. Have a... Oh, sorry. So I thought, sorry, mate. I misread that. I read it as you off to bed. Thank you for considering the vote, mate. Hello, Chris. How you doing? What's up? Sorry, Arakin. I didn't want to push it any further, mate. Can Paco not do a mod for the console version? No, they can't, mate. Completely different kettle of fish. Chronicles. It just see the problem with what a lot of people probably don't realise, and I know it was something that I remember speaking to my brothers about quite some time ago. I mean, ages ago. Was actually how much it costs for a developer stroke publisher to actually have an update on Xbox Live or PlayStation Network. Back, I know there was a lot of information leaked around Microsoft Network and the live infrastructure with MSN. Well, Microsoft, Xbox Live. So if an indie developer, for example, wanted to add a patch for a game, it could cost in excess of $50,000. So say you're a game developer, right? And you've got a game and you want to change the colour of this axe to a blue axe, yeah? In theory, that single update could cost you $50,000. Now, obviously, things have changed, and in particular, Microsoft have become much more in sync with Sony in terms of understanding the importance of indie development, etc. But that single update could have a whole host of things. It could add 35 new weapons and also change the colour of the axe to blue, but it would still only cost you $50,000. And it was done in tiers of data size, for example, and a whole host of other things, including the certification process having to be redone. So it's really not a case of just adding something up there. No, obviously things have changed fundamentally. You know, we've got mods for games like Fallout 4, Skyrim, all that kind of stuff. So I think both companies have fundamentally changed how they work that. But the Starvation team couldn't just put up a mod on PlayStation Network. It just wouldn't happen. I'm alright, thanks, Chris. I'm alright, mate. Not too bad at all. Tired. It's been a hell of a week, Chris. A hell of a week. But it's Sunday afternoon. Or it seems to be Sunday afternoon. So life can't be too bad, can it? There's a cracker book that I didn't hit. I didn't hit it, but I did hit the working stiffs. There was a jail and a bunker here that I've seen so far. Alright, mate. Are you staying here in the morning? Are there traders on the PS4 version? No, there's not, is there? I played the PlayStation 4 version so long ago, mate. I'd be really hesitant to say anything because there's been quite a few updates since I last played it, but I don't think there are, mate. Yeah, they could certainly, or maybe put a time limit on it, Dread, and say, look, you can only update once a week rather than charging. So if you're going to update, let's just get your updates done on a Saturday or something. But yeah. Proper hunted out here, I reckon. See, just going back to. So I'm trying to sort of listen if I can find a sweet spot. The issue you've got with something like Starvation for console, it's not so much, I suppose, what we've been talking about anyway, in terms of potential cost and getting agreement from the fun pimps to actually, you know, enable them to do that. It's actually the simple fact of the matter is that this mod does require additional hardware requirements. So we already know that performance on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One of the vanilla 7 Days to Die game is somewhat lacking. Even on a good PC, Starvation does add some extra memory requirements, in particular in terms of system RAM. So, I mean, I think the Starvation authors themselves recommend 16 gigabytes of PC system RAM. You can't just suddenly start adding a whole load of new textures and 3D assets and gameplay mechanics that are essentially scripted and running in the background without potentially completely breaking the game, or even worse, potentially causing actual hardware failure to the system, which is extremely unlikely, I know. But it's those kind of things that, you know, as gamers we sometimes don't take into account. It's one of the reasons why the Fun Pimps possibly can't do some of the things that the Starvation team are doing, because the Fun Pimps know that their initial game was designed to run on 8 gigs of system RAM, not 16. So again, you know, whether or not they can get some of the Starvation stuff in and maybe optimize it in some way, who knows? It's never quite as easy as we as gamers want it to be, is it? Take care, Paco. Look after yourself. Have a wonderful weekend, mate, and really appreciate you dropping in, and thank you very much for the vote, dude. Yeah, definitely Serenity. I mean, look at what Wildcard do. You know, at the end of the day, they're not saying what your mod is going to make it into the final game. And again, possibly because, you know, there may be additional resources required, but they're still funding. Wildcard are funding some of those devs to actively keep their mods up to date with new iterations of the core game client. And I think that's brilliant. I mean, just in a short space of time, we were playing the S Plus mod got updated nearly every time, didn't it? All sorts of new extra things being added. And actually, that's a really good point, Packer, and something we need to remember to start signing off on the streams on. If you do pick up Starvation, there is a donation button on the Starvation launcher which directly funds the Starvation team. So, like I've said a million times before, even if it's £1, £2, or $10, $100, whatever it's going to be, that goes to Paco, Mortal Entus, and the other people working on it. Even if you only play it for an hour, or if you play it for 1,000 hours like we probably have, it's got to be worth chucking a few quid their way, innit? See you later, Fortune. See you later, mate. Rest well. Don't like this, Arakin. Don't like this one little bit, mate. I'm going to go and have a little bit of a... It's too noisy for me. They're stressing me out. My sanity's going... Well, weirdly, it's not actually dropping too much, but... Got no squids. Ah, chuck him a lobster. A wiggly worm. Right, let's go and see who's making all this bloody racket. You noisy bastards. Where are you? I think it's one of the most important elements of PC gaming for me. I've always said, I think the gap between what was my original draw to come to PC gaming from console gaming. So I used to be a PC gamer, then I became a console gamer, and then I came back to PC gaming, and am now totally a bit of both. One of the biggest draws for me is I've always loved, you know, the tech behind graphical advancements, and you know, playing the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, which were consoles that were around for 10 years plus, and in that time PCs had continued, you know, their small annual increments in terms of graphical processing power. I became slightly obsessed with getting back into PC gaming just because I wanted to see what these games could look like. You know, I loved the games anyway. I still played them on PlayStation 3. But I always thought, well, if I can play that at a higher frame rate, if I can play that at a higher resolution, if I can play that with no anti-aliasing, I mean, that game is just going to be god tier, and that's why I came back to PC gaming. But I think that shift is changing there. I think the gap between general graphical prowess, you know, with things like the PlayStation 4 and certainly with Scorpio later this year, the monetary difference between a high-end gaming rig and a you know, the Scorpio, we don't know yet, but I think the Scorpio is going to be running you know, if 1080p 60 FPS is your target, which it still is for a lot of PC gamers, consoles are going to be putting a big tick in that box very shortly, I think. But, you know, we've dropped that 10-year life cycle. We're running at more like 5 years, aren't we, these days? Before the next iteration. It might only be a side upgrade, a little bit like the PlayStation 4 is, but Scorpio is a big jump over the Xbox One. So I think that the other bastion of hope for PC gaming is very much the flexibility it offers you, not just from indie developers, but also from the modding scene. And it was really interesting seeing Microsoft finally embrace that with things like Fallout 4, for example, which was something I never thought I'd see. I never thought I'd see the day that they'd do that, but they did. Nina Papina! You were back shooting testicles last night, weren't you, mate? It's a good-looking game, Nina, you know. It looks really good on your stream, you know. It really does. And you really, 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 when I come to stay with you for a few days, which we need to talk about, I'm not getting in a car with you, all right? I'm just going to say that out here and right now. I mean, I'm a terrible driver, but I think between you and I, we could cause terrible, terrible accidents, mate. Look at Nier Automata, runs great on the PlayStation 4 Pro and barely runs on the PC. Really? I don't know, mate. I've not played it. Is it one of those games? Is it really? Wow, shocking. I mean, you've hit the nail on the head, though, mate. So many games, especially from some of the big companies. Ubisoft have always been a real issue for me. I mean, I love Ubisoft. But their PC ports are just shocking, mate. Some of them are just not worthy of even being put on the PC on day one. I can't actually see them to take a pot shot at them. Where are they all? Right, I think now might be a good time to go and grab a coffee, but Uplay, yeah, well Uplay is just a big pile of stinking bollocks, isn't it? I hate Uplay so. I've had more problems with Uplay than any other. I mean, what even is? How would you even define what Uplay actually is? It's basically just essentially Ubisoft's own game launcher, and it's awful and just most archaic fucking DRM ever. It's awful. I detest it. I detest everything it stands for. Just get rid of it. No one likes it. No one wants it. It doesn't do anything that anybody enjoys. Just release your games on Steam or wherever you want to bloody release them. Awful bit of software. So invasive, and you know, things with its overlay just like mess with everything else's overlay, and oh, it's awful. Peripherals seem to really hate Uplay. Some USB ports just don't like Uplay, do they? You have to like disconnect a USB port just to get it to boot up. Oh, it's awful. It's almost as bad as Razer Synapse, but nothing's as bad as that. Gaming Zen, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing? I think they are. I'm pretty sure they're downstairs. Touch of Oblivion. You think Microsoft know they need to steer as close to the PC community as regards to modding? Yeah, I mean, there's been a big shift, hasn't there, with that Play Anywhere, which was something that really blew my mind. It was like, are you actually trying to sell Xbox consoles anymore, or have you sort of given up? Because the Play Anywhere thing really blew my brain. I was just like, wow. I mean, at the time, I was an Xbox One and a PC owner, and Play Anywhere essentially said you might as well just retire your Xbox. There's just no point in using it anymore, because my PC's far more powerful than my Xbox One was ever going to be. So play anyway. I meant buy the game. You get it on both. Well, what's the point in having the Xbox then? I call it you don't play. You don't play this DRM. Yeah, well, yeah. It achieves nothing, does it? Absolutely nothing. I must get an update from Razer side apps like nearly weekly. And they never tell you what they're updating. It's just like, and it's one of those pieces of software that keeps you like, you've not updated yet, mate. Really? That's because I told you not to remind me ever again. Yeah, but you've not updated. No, please go away now. 2 days later, you've not updated. Go away. It doesn't, does it, Dread? It makes no sense at all. It really doesn't. I tell you what, I just need to know how much that Xbox Scorpio is going to cost, because the hardware in it. I've got a couple of people that were thinking of making the migration to PC gaming this year, and we knew Scorpio was coming out, and then we found out what the specs were on it, and I had to genuinely say, I mean, this thing, if it's as good as it looks on paper, taking into account the way that game developers can actually code for a console, which is so much easier than coding for a PC, then I'm almost reluctant to suggest that they take the plunge. We just don't know cost. That's the problem. That's the big mystery at the moment, because that thing can't be cheap. It cannot be cheap. We're not talking 300 quid in the UK for Scorpio. Not in a million years, mate. Not unless somehow Microsoft have convinced shareholders to subsidise production for the first sort of 18 months. Until they get manufacturing costs there. And that's just never going to happen. Did you go on today, fam? I had two. Not last week. I think it was the week before. 2 updates. Which tells me that basically they balled something up, so they had to release another update. I'm just going to grab a really quick coffee and then we're ready to go at 4 o'clock, guys, so I'll be straight back. Right, back. Sorry about that. I've got a problem because I didn't sleep last night now. Oh my god, look at the floor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cheeky little devils. How many were in there? Let's go and have a quick look. There's not that many. Right, Arakan's in town. Let's go and see what we can find. What's that, Haymaker? After this PC, you can't afford another console. Oh, I'm not surprised, mate. You must have spent a foot. You got a 1080 Ti SLI'd, mate. I mean, Jesus Christ. In theory, you shouldn't need a console for like about 10 years, mate. But then again, personally, I wouldn't go SLI. I'd keep that second card's money for the Sony console, to be honest. I still like what Sony do. In terms of first party dev. Yeah, they've got some amazing in-house teams. Unlike Microsoft, that just seem to have closed down most of their half-decent bloody developers, I just don't think Microsoft really are in it the same way they used to be. Stay nice and quiet while we do this. Remember when companies would sell you consoles for super cheap, then make them money what? The money bees. What's that, dude? Hunting knife. I've already got that. Are you back at main base, James? I got another electric book. We got that one. Yeah. So let me just nip back outside quickly and throw some stuff on the old shopping trolley, shopping cart. Such a different game once you've got a mini bike, isn't it? I'm really not sure what to do in Alpha 16. How we're going to play it, what sort of server rules we're going to put in. I suppose it's nice coming back now so we can have a bit of time to think about it. I suppose the problem is we just don't know enough about how the new horde system is going to work to be able to ascertain if it's viable to permanently go down the route of like no concrete or cobblestone only or something. Oh, take care, Ice. Thanks for joining. Really nice to see you on the server, mate. Really nice to see you again. Have a lovely weekend if I don't catch you in a bit, dude. Right, what do we get? We've already got that, haven't we? Leather gloves. We'll take... gas. Oh, damn. Recipe known. Recipes all known. That's 4 new schematics for folks back at base. Let's go and check the back. Make it right back across country without needing to follow the roads. Oh, right, got ya. Just cut straight through northwest. All right, cheers, mate. Top stuff. Was there anything else that you spotted over here, Arican, that I need to check out while I'm here? Got another bloody crossbow schematic. It's nice having a decent blue pickaxe, steel pickaxe, I tell you. Game changer. You alright, Eggsy? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I need to come back to base anyway, guys, because I need some kit. Not the best cracker book ever, was it? Far from it. Anything else we can loot? It's quite a small town, isn't it? We've got another prison. Church without a cemetery, so I don't want to be moving in there. Got Passagas.
Hello?
Stiff. You hit the working stiffs, didn't you, Arican? And I think you said you also got the... Yeah, I can see your entrance in the passing gas. Get all the fuel. Alright, let's go and take this lot back. Is there a bank anywhere? That's what we really want next, isn't it? A bank. And hit all the safety deposit boxes. Shotgun massage. Did you do the shotgun, dude? Thank you very much for the follow there, Donoxy. Thank you very much, mate. How long did you have to wait for the Steam controller to be? I didn't, mate. I bought it in game. I just went into game, and I think they've got one left in stock, mate. Have you actually ordered it from? Oh my god! Have you actually ordered it from Valve as such? Then have you through Steam? Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Pete. Thank you very much, bro. What the hell? Whoa, Jesus, what happened then? It's really weird. It's like their legs keep disappearing when I get headshots. Right, I'm going to get rid of that, this. Bones we'll need later on. Stackables. Sod the pipe plants. Take these.
Hello?
What we'll do, we'll eat that. Put that in there, don't want that. Get rid of that. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follow, Ghetto. How you doing, mate? Cheers, bro. Well, the thing with the treasure, Jan, is so from what I remember, it tends to just be what were we finding back in the day with Starvation? It tends to just be things like gold. Oh shit! What was that? Reflex sight for the PS1. No. Yeah, the treasure wasn't really all that great, was it? Because I don't really use, or I certainly won't on this server. We're not really using the traders as much. Shotgun ammo is no fucking use to me, mate. I ain't got a shotgun. In fact, no ammo's really of any use to me right now. Might be worth us leaving the treasure maps until we've actually got some weapons and hope to God we get some better scavenging and stuff. What's that, Arican? Jail for the gun safe and the bunker for another gun safe. In fact, did we ever get into the two in our bunker? Sorry, in the what's it facility, Arican? Because there were two, weren't there? That were up. You know the ladder that leads up to the roof area. There were two gun safes in there. I never revisited them. I don't know if you have. Take. Get rid. God damn it. I think they massively need to increase the drops on the shotgun messiahs because, to be quite honest, you are much, much, much better off hitting the banks than you are these. Some of the stuff in these, it's just ludicrous. take that. Let's just drink that. I need to get back because I'm getting tired. Let's go. I think that's everything in this town, I reckon, to be honest, mate. Oh, you got the... Oh, right, okay, mate. So we don't need to worry about those then. Right. I might venture out then, just trying to... goldenrod is the really big one, guys. We seriously need to start getting goldenrod because we're literally just... Whoa, pissing away well-being at the moment. Till we get that farm up and running. Wheat as well, if you get a chance. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Trade a few, just ammo, brass, and beer. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is some really nice stuff from the traders, and I like what it brings to the game if I'm on a server for a long time in terms of some of the aesthetically pleasing blocks, or you know, like the open signs, for example, which are really cool. But from a survival point of view, I very rarely use them. I mean, with Starvation, of course, the fact that you can make your own brass pretty much eliminates the need for the trader entirely, really. Go on, give me something awesome, mate. Ooh, ammo workbench. Nice. Never going to use those. Air seed. Rifle parts. What do I want to get rid of here? Definitely don't. Tell you what. Tell you what. Really? If you'll get rid of that. Right, just bear with me one sec. Oh, that was close. I had to go out of the room just really quickly. Let's take those. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nothing's going to stop me now. All the way home. What are you actually looking forward to most in Alpha 16? For those of you that are looking forward to like returning to the game, what's the one thing? If you had to say one thing, I've already made it quite clear that for me, I think it's twofold. I suppose from a graphics perspective, I'm really looking to the new terrain stuff and the new random gen changes. But from a gameplay point of view, it's the new horde system. Have they cracked the horde system? Have they somehow worked the magic with optimization? Are we going to get back to having this amazingly, awesomely, freaking scary, difficult 7th day? I so hope they have. I really miss the old tier system. I know we're never going to get that back, and I'm not wishing for that. Hang on a minute, Eric. Are you sure I can get back this way? Have I gone the wrong way round?
Hello?
Bloody hell. We're over there somewhere, aren't we? Mixax, whoa! Mixax, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, right, I'm on the wrong bloody side. The water doesn't get in the way, he says. The water doesn't get in the way. Yeah, you big knobber. You could have said stick to the left. Nice little place here, look. I love where this is. It's got this really nice big flat open area at the front, which would be really nice for a farm. And it's got that kind of blocked view distance there, so they probably won't catch line of sight here. Like, I can hear people in the house making noise. It's driving me potty. Absolutely fucking potty. People are very inconsiderate when people are streaming video games. It's a lovely day. People could go outside. Giggling women, probably drinking alcohol. Fuck off! You want some more cement? Okay, mate. I brought some sand over last time, but I do need... Well, we're going to need another forge then, aren't we, mate? To start making the actual cement itself. Do you want me to set up like a couple of forges just outside the base? Or should we just keep the base as is? Whoa. Big ass. Bloody hell, really? What is the matter with this bike? I think I'm that used to having like a 600 quality engine that I know my turning circles like inside out, and this thing it just doesn't turn ever. Just bellowing at the top of my lungs. Shut the fuck up! Noisy buggers. Jesus Christ. Have you got homes to go to? Unbelievable, Advina. I swear to God, if I hear one more door bang, then literally I'm going to be racing out of here and like just banging heads together. Going to be a gaggle of drunk women like loitering around the streets later on. Front door closed. Chub lock on. See you later. I see what you did there, Serenity. I see what you did there, mate. Have they actually mentioned anything else about the console development over recent weeks? I mean, obviously everyone's all like, oh my giddy aunt. Everyone's like super sort of hyped for Alpha 16. But I mean, what has changed on the console versions recently? I mean, are you sort of running on a loosely Alpha 15 build? Or are you still nowhere near to getting the Alpha 15 stuff in there? Good morning, Benjamin Nobber. How you doing, mate? Well, they've added the vultures now hybrid. So I suppose in terms of vertical dangers, depending on how sort of prevalent those vultures actually are. Oh god, there's a Daphne outside base, guys. Have both forges running. I think I'm going to start parking my bike just over here because the danger is leaving it too close. It could get caught up in zombies trying to get through the gate. Right. We've got a lot of crap to unload, haven't we? Honestly, they're a nightmare, the mini bikes in this game. They control a little bit like a Quetzal on crack. Probably the best way to put it. I think the 600 mini bike engines is where that sweet spot is. They just seem, I don't know, the turning circle just seems so much tighter on it. Look at these lazy bastards doing sod all up. You alright, lads? Yeah? You been doing anything? I need to go and rest. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I really need to rest, otherwise I'm going to pass out, look. Hang on, I've got to go downstairs, haven't I? To my bed. Okay. Lovely jabbly. Console's still ridiculously behind, is it really? Dogs got bloody super fast, otherwise absolutely bugger all has changed. What, they've increased the speed of the dogs? No way. They wouldn't do that to you. That would be a nightmare. Really? We have been very busy. Yeah. Yeah. Believe it when I see it. Alright, is there anything that you actually want me to do, guys? Or shall I just keep trying to push to try and get calipers and things? Because without calipers, we're going... Oh! Dicks, that was close. I can't believe they've increased the speed of dogs. I mean, I don't remember them being any slower than on the PC version. I'm not sure why they would have done that. That sounds horrendous. You know what I haven't made since we started this server? I still haven't made a single wooden spike. That is unprecedented. It's Horde night. What, tonight? Oh, God, it is as well. Are we going to go back to the same place? To see how long that building can actually hold up. I want to get to the point where we can like build like a big open platform. And all it's going to have is like some A-frame barbed wire. And we just sit in the middle of it and we just have to defend it. And it's just last man standing, basically. Well, we need a bit more of a challenge here, don't we? I can't believe they've made dogs even more... Well, pains in the arsey. I hate the dogs. I still hate the dogs. Right, now I did bring back this ammo workbench, which isn't really super useful at the minute. Why have we got a potted plant over here? Which way is that supposed to actually go? It's the handle, right? Yeah, look at that. Stupid ass potted plant. Shit, wrong box. Night vision goggles. Really? We need a box actually for schematics, don't we? What do you want me to look at, dude? What do you want? What about it? It's full of mini bike parts. Did you want me to make mini bikes, or have you already got? I thought someone said that you'd learned that as well, mate. Schematics down here. All the feed stuff's going to have to go. We're going to need like a specialist box for this sort of stuff, aren't we? At some point. Some iron. Oh my god, the door! I swear to God. I am... Advina, if you were in my house right now, seriously, you would be banging heads together, mate. I am absolutely appalled at the lack of consideration being offered me here. It's just bloody rude, mate. It's just bloody rude. Yeah, so let's go and throw all that back downstairs. Second forge game with cement bubbling. Just need to make it into concrete. Also, the knob box has tons of bite parts. Also, I need you to make more steel. All right, okay. Let me do that straight away, dude. T3 looks good. I think they've left. Advina, I think they've left. Oh my god, I think I can hear cars starting. Oh, music to my ears, mate. Let's make some goldenrod. Goldenrod tea. Sweet, sweet goldenrod tea. I love this stuff. Like a complete game changer, isn't it? Am I going to start a farm, guys? Or do you want me to carry on trying to get stuff for the weapons? I'm genuinely not sure what would be in our best... I mean, a farm, we're going to really struggle without a farm. A lot. It's been a nightmare today, Mojo, honestly. They're all in giggle lurky mode. Honestly, seriously, like a bunch of little kids at times, mate. Seriously, I'm shitting you not, mate. I'm shitting you not. All giggly and hysterical. Knobbers. Oh dear me. Mojo, if you're in chat, Sinners, I've just seen you lurking around there. Do you want to do that giveaway, dude? So... what we got in here? Cement. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do with that, lads. We're going to need more than that. Nice one, James. You're a very scary looking individual, dude. Did you know that? Extremely scary looking. You look a little bit like George Michael, to be honest. In sort of... It's the way you stand with the bow, mate. You're quite a large gentleman. And you've got a very shifty looking chin. Oh, dearie me. I'm just going to slurp my coffee. Are you ready for anything? I can tell. I can tell from the Grumbul and sausage in your pocket, mate. Why have I got this shopping basket? Where was that pointless box that that you set up, mate? Fucking hell, Hurricane. Come on. What is this shit box? What the fucking dicks is this in here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Take this out. Are you all set for Horde Night then? 248. What was that? Where was that box you had all the car bits in, dude? It seems to have vanished. It's your personal Dropbox. Is that why? Is that the one that we that labelled knob? That makes sense now, mate. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, we made the sand. Didn't I bring across 2,000 sand as well? Sure I did. Did look. Let's make another storage box. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Throw it there. Might as well take the stone out as well. Leave the clay because that can be used in all furnaces, can't it? Okay. I'm tired again, dude. Jesus Christ. Back. Hello, Wolf Knight. How you doing, fella? Oh, sorry, I've not opened it, have I? I'll be back up in a sec, lads. I've just seen that, Kritali, yeah. What's that, Wolf? You need to find out if you got banned from the official 7 Days to Die forum after I arced up on that topic about the weekend streamers. Oh, I've not even read the topic about the weekend streamers, dude. Is there actually a forum thread on it, is there? I'll have a little look later. I said my piece at the start of today's stream, to be honest, about all of that, so... Was that my cement production box that is locked? There was no cement production box. I just made a box. I just placed a box next to the ammo press, James. Which is locked. It's just got some stone in it. I'll come upstairs in a second and unlock it. There wasn't a box there a minute ago. Oh, I can hear a screamer, guys. Hello, Wrecker. Polls are still open for weekend streamers. Things were said. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Things were said, right? I don't know. I didn't dare venture over there yesterday because I can only imagine what would have happened. What happened to that box that Arican just showed me with all like things in it? I don't know. I'm just gonna pop it in there. Look, that'll do us, won't it? We've got another workbench which will come in handy. Did we actually make some more arrows? Yes, we did. Arrows, iron arrows, craft. Right, okay. And then we'll use that. I mean, should we use this? No, we better not, actually. Let's use the normal ammo box. I'm going to take that and that. No point having a 320 bow in there. That's just pointless. Get rid of it. 4:15. Where else can we go on the map tomorrow? We hit that town there. Should we head up? Should we go up, like, say, maybe northeast tomorrow? See if we can find another, like, maybe a bank or another cracker book. I mean, we're really lucky that we found the mini bike so early on. So, is there anything you need, James or Arican or Ice or anything? I mean, I'm not entirely sure what we're actually doing at the moment. The old tree worked out all right, didn't it? I was quite impressed. See what I mean? The base is just too big. It's just not functional. I could never actually live here long term. It's great. I mean, it is really good. But you might as well just like say kiss goodbye to fucking 6 hours of your stream each week. Some steel arrowheads. We can't make steel arrowheads, mate. We need calipers for that. Steel's calipers. At the moment, the best ammo we can make right now is iron arrowheads. Well, we can make bullets, but... Oh, no, or can we? No, we've not got... do you need... Got the ammo press. We probably can, actually. We really want to get a door on here as well, don't we? Or a tunnel system. In fact, that actually... You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a tunnel system. Fuck it. Because this is just fucking stupid. Where should we have it? The ring, is that actually dead in the middle? It's not, is it? It'd be kind of cool to come up here, wouldn't it? Maybe have a hatch here where you come out of. Or even down here. What about in the middle here? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Do it. You want a nice back rub and a reach? I ain't doing the reach around, mate. Fucking hell, twice a week's enough for you. That's all I want, Arican. I love that advanced crossbow, dude. I was saying to James earlier, because James has actually got one. I know he said it was low quality, but the dismemberment chance on it is just like through the roof. You get a nice scope on that. Oh, bollocks and dicks. I may have made a slight oopsie daisy, lads. Yeah, I don't... hello? Didn't quite think that one through, did I? Jesus, wow, that is a shock, actually. Wow, that is actually... Yeah. That's fucking amazing. That is amazing. Let's just quick cover it up, eggs. Yeah, all right. Just trying a bit of the old sheng shuang shui. You know, checking out the feng shuang. There you go. Look, no one will ever fucking know. Did you see the hatch elevator? Oh, that's been around for years, Wolf. Hatch elevator's been around since like goddamn earliest alphas. God knows when, dude. Hate the damn things. Oh. That's the coffee done. Right. Can't believe that. Really can't believe that. It would be a good place to put a hatch in. Because I want to keep this. We're gonna. Oh, you know we were talking yesterday about prison, the prison jail cell doors. They are actually coming in Alpha 16. They are actually releasing them as part of the Alpha 16 update. How cool is that? So we're going to add our own in here, and I'm going to extend this out. So imagine this like this, but with a jail cell door here. We're going to extend it out, keeping in theme with the current build out, like, I don't know, maybe 6 blocks, and have another one. So we're going to have like a little killing ground in there. I'm just trying to think where I can put a hatch. See, this is all dead here, isn't it? It's a shame, because... 5:57 already. Do 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 do. Get rid of this. Not really any like 3x3 holes, and of course the problem I've got is I actually don't know what's underneath here. There could be even more stuff underneath here, couldn't there? But I just kind of like the thought of actually being able to get directly into the compound. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not even odd number. Seven. Put one in there, look. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's see what's underneath here.
Hello?
Yeah, the elevator hatch things have been around for quite a while. They've changed a little bit in terms of, I suppose, general functionality over the different alphas, but the same principle's always been there. They're a bit weird, to be honest. You're right, Puffalots and Dafeed KG. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Very much for the follows, lads. I tell you what, there's something I'd love to see them add into the game, though. Functioning elevators, because they've been part of the staple kind of SDX modding scene for ages and ages and ages, haven't they? I would love to see them add them in. Actual proper, you know, electrically powered generators and lifts and things. It'd be awesome. You're right, Douchey. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. That's not good.
Hello?
That's not good at all, is it? That's not good at all. That's a Daphne, right? Is that a Daphne? That sounds a lot like a Daphne. That is a Daphne. God damn it, guys! Oh, come on, bro. Unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. Down, 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 down. You're right, LM Dilix. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow as well, bro. Right, let's see if we can get a nice little...
Hello?
7 o'clock, so we need to be a bit careful here, guys. My Chromie, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all for the follows. Very much appreciate it. Choo choo! Oh! Oh, wow. Alright, guys. How you doing, fellas? It's just installing the air conditioning, fellas, alright? It's a bit... You're all starting to smell a bit stale down here. Thought we'd help you out. Bish bash bosh and all that. we're gonna need to patch the old Advena. It's it all went horribly wrong. Oh, this is crazy, mate. It's just a little bit of aircon. That's unbelievable, isn't it? That is unbelievable, mate. It's huge. This place is like literally huge. Well, I tell you what, sod it then, because we'll just use the jail door things. I better patch that up a little bit, haven't I? No one will ever know, will they? Look at that. Blends perfectly. Look. This base is doing my fruit and nut in it. I mean, look at it. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. I'm gonna go and build myself a little fort. Fuck it, just over there. Look. I'll show him how it's done. All this faffing about, making life complicated for poor Uncle Grum. What's the matter, I reckon? What do you want, mate? What you trying to tell me? He's using American batter vision. Look. What's this? What's that? What's this nasty skank-ass piece of crap? It will actually work, actually, I reckon. That will work. If we once we've got the concrete, we can round off each of these, can't we? Don't forget the hay bales at the bottom, bro. God damn it. Right, I'm off to the house of doom and gloom. Let's go and, does anyone remember where it was? Hello, Owen, how you doing, mate? JG Buckley again. Yeah, well, it's, I blame Arican. His blueprints are clearly out of date, mate. If in doubt, just blame Arican. If Arican's not around, we'll just blame James. Does anyone know where our horde house actually was? Should we survive it in the food mart? If we ever fought inside a food mart, this place could be hysterical for a horde. I wonder how fast they'd breach. What's this? This looks like proper rock solid, doesn't it? It's not. How long do you reckon we'd lasted here, lads? I think not long, to be fair. Oh, there's a bed though. I'll sit up here. You lot can defend me. Oh, there. I actually don't know where our horde. Oh, look up here, look. This is kind of cool. I like what they've done there. It's quite smart in it with the arrow. We might have to see if we can do that. Another build. You're not like that, I reckon. We need some torches. Reckon we can make that jump in that if shit gets real. We'll be alright up here, won't we? Bish bash bosh, mate. What even is that? Is that? Oh, that's a support. I think you're gonna hit your head if you're not careful, mate. Oh, fucking hell, mate! What even is this? Look at that! Isn't that weird looking? The horde in the food mart. Let's do one here first. You're mixing some concrete. What for, James? What, has Arican bobbed it? You've got to fill some gaps again, have we? He's a knobber, isn't he, eh? Oh, Jesus! You're right, Road. How you doing, mate? It's getting dark, lads. It's getting dark. Woo! Why is there a hole here? Hang on a minute, I'm confused. Try and clear all this out. Grum, you will not last long there. What are you on about, Ghost? I could spend a week here, mate. A week of hordes constantly thrashing against the walls. We'll be fine, mate. I'm a professional. Trust me on this. I've got my sturdy bow. James as a shield. See you later, Jan. Take care, mate. Have a nice weekend, fella. Whoa, that is one tough shopping basket, mate. Oh shit, oh god. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. I'll stand there and I'll let him in. Hello? Hello? Might want to put a block up there. Just saying. Oh. Yeah, we might not have thought this through very well, lads. I think things are going to go really badly wrong here, guys. Oh shit, how the fuck do I get up? Pro skills, lads. Pro skills. Right. You ready? Are we ready? You do realise they can just walk straight over here and just like land on our bit, don't you? You do realise they're not going to give a shit. We really need that door closing. We're fucked. You didn't think that one through, did you, lads? Fucking classic, mate. Fucking classic. You bunch of knobbers. Oh, that is a fucking classic, that is, mate. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Hey, oh, who's that? Is that a zombie? There's a zombie trying to get up. Cheeky bugger. Oh my god, there's all sorts of weird things going on, bros. Oh, I don't like the look at this one little bit. I'll get him for you, lads. I saw them kill that ladder. I was like, hang on a minute. That's probably not good, right? What can I hear doing what? Someone in there or what? Oh, look, check this fella out here, look. Yeah, out of it. Get out of my fish and chip shop, you bastard. I'm just going to sit on this and hope for the best. We might have a bit of a problem here, James. Oh, it's alright, James, don't worry. How you doing, fella? Oh, oh, there. Oh, we're not allowed to repair, are we? But if I open the hatch, do you reckon you can hit him on the edge with your sausage, mate? I'm almost tempted to make a dash over there and see if we can. These little fellas down here, or not? I reckon if you jump back out. Ah, James has already done it. Well, the ladder's gone now, look. Go. Perfect, mate. Where's Arican gone? Can't actually see them. I can hear them. There's one. Oh, we got a burner. You're getting rid of our escape route, James. Top stuff, mate. Where are you, Arican? Oh, Arican died, look. Oh, wait, oh, hang on. Dude. Ah, that's a fucking classic. Dead. How did they actually get it? Oh, shitting out. Yeah, that could be a problem. How that? Oh, shitting out. Oh, that's that. Oh, dicks! Lag. Did I shoot? I did not. No, I did not shoot you again. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bloody bosh. No bloody problem, mate. No. Oh. I didn't bring any fluids, so I can't really risk painkiller, can I? We're a bed here. Oh, there is. Did you die? Look at these amateurs. God damn it. No, it wasn't me, mate. Look, I've only got one player kill. Definitely wasn't me, James. Ooh. Have you got zombies over at the main camp now, fellas, or? Where are they all? I can hear them, I just can't see them. Oh, shite. Here we go. Oh! Dicks! Points for trying, my darling. Points for trying, I tell you. That's actually really quite impressive. Shoot her in the butt. How is she even doing that? That's amazing. He's like super grand. Super grand. She's got a big pair of tits, isn't she? Oh, hang on a minute. That's a bit cheeky. Oh, what? Come on, hitbox. Oh, that's disgusting. It's like just this sort of like MILF porn attack thing. Old granny's riding around in ecstasy. It just shouldn't be seen, should it? Really? You can see a bald spot. It's like your worst nightmare, isn't it? Can't hit her. Ha! Gotcha. You bloody watch him. Is he in here? God damn it. If I can make it onto that there. Shit, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all, mate. Shit, that's not. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. X. Ooh, that's a bit further than I thought. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Can't even see me. Can't get back up there because the ramp's gone, hasn't it? All this and everything. You saw all this up here, look. Way too quiet. Oh god, I nearly fell off there then. I think this is the last zombie. Can actually get him then. I'm annoying. It's gotta be. Oh, really? Oh, dude! Oh, shit! Not good, bro. Not good, bro. Oh, what, really? That is so annoying. Got him in the tinkle. Got him in the tinkle winkle. Is it even possible to take a zombie out from like non-headshots? Shot. That's it. Slam the door. They're back. I can hear them. They're actually back. You're right, who are? How you doing, mate? No, it's been delayed until Monday. I've decided to keep it running for another 24 hours plus, I think. I'm a bit worried about going down, hitting him, and getting another wave in. That's the only downside, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, come on, bro. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a giggle, mate? Giggle, giggle, chortle, chortle. Piece of piss. That's how you do it, look. You're right, test server. You having a nice weekend, who are? Oh my god, stop slamming the doors! You're right, Smed. You're right, Puffs a lot. Or Puff a lot, sorry. You want me to come over, Arican? You want me to come over? I'll come and save you bacon, mate. How's my water doing? We really need to get a what's it set up, guys. Wanted, really. We need to get a medical station. Oh, bollocks. Oh, what? Nonsense, mate. Absolute nonsense, bro. Really? He's like an assassin. Like Assassin's Creed. It's like Ezio all over again. Look. Dodgy ass hoodie on. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, bollocks to this. This is not going well at all, mate. There's two of it. I can't hit the hoodie one, mate. I just can't hit him. Being a bit of a knobber. Oh, come on! That went straight through his face. That is ridiculous, mate. He's gonna kill me, dude. He's gonna kill me, dude. At last. Unbelievable. Unbelievably fucking. Oi! Careful with them arrows, boy. I need some fluids. And some armor. And a gun. And a flamethrower. Whoop whoop. Beautiful, James. Beautifully handled, mate. Is Arican still sitting over there crying, is he? We go and help him. You alright, Arican? How you doing, mate? Probably sitting down watching EastEnders in here, look. Ow. Oh, really? That's what you just want to... Someone died in the base. Amateur. We've got a big hole here, lads. You know, just saying. Oh, started upgrading to reinforced, look. Yeah, we need a bird to fuck you up Asaurus on perimeter defense. That's what we need. A couple of beavers. We all clear, mate? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, good. Oh, well defended, lads. Right, okay. Let's get rid of some of the zombie corpses. There were not a lot of zombies there, were there? I reckon they might have got stuck behind something. That's the problem, isn't it, in the town? We lost some sandbags, though. Oh my god, there's dogs in the base. Oh, Jesus. Are you aware we have dogs in the camp? I think I've seen it all now. Oh, you cheeky sausage. Oh, really? That dog's got to be at the bottom level, hasn't it? Can actually hear him. Can hear the growl. Oh, shit. I don't think that's going to end well with us both on a lad trying to shoot a dog, mate. Down. Whoa! Ow. Better do a bit of a sweep, guys. I'll let you do that. Back away from being back. How you doing, Z-Star? You alright? That went alright, actually, all things considered. I'm not really sure what I want to do next. I'm going to shoot someone in the face with a revolver. Hurricane! That is a lame aim down sights, isn't it? That looks awful. It also makes me think that it's nowhere near where it should be. I mean, look at the crosshair there, look. Not even close, is it? I mean, you'd think it'd be like that, wouldn't you? Okie dokie. That goody life, how you doing, mate? How's things, fella? That is so bizarre. So bizarre. Right, should we... Let's go and eat, drink, rest up a little bit. What's my... Yeah, alright. It's actually not a bad revolver, look. Thank you very much for the bits, Ghost Pete. Thank you very, very much, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly, sir. Stone and that can all just go back. Got a stupid amount of iron arrows. Got wooden frames still. Throw that in there. Organics.
Hello?
Oh no! Wookie Man, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Sorry, chicks. How you doing, mate? What shall I do for? I'll do some. I'll do some star jumps for you, mate. Look, yeah. There you go, chicks. What about that, mate? Only the best for you, fella. Why you want a Rex? You want it over a Rex and Spot? Oh, the bird of fuck you Uposaurus. God, they're lethal, mate. Totally lethal. I'd much rather have a Therizinosaurus over a T-Rex, to be honest. As much as I love the T-Rex, and I hate having to say that, it's just too damn OP, mate. You just cannot go wrong with a Therizinosaurus. Having a nice Sunday, chicks. I kind of miss old Bojangles. Be nice to see, and the HMS One Wing as well. I'm looking forward to seeing that again. That was awesome. Did a really good job on that. And Simpson and I worked on the what's it as well, didn't we? So we finished up. Well, we did an amazing job on One Wing, and then I really liked the dock that we created as well. Right. I'm just gonna take some painkillers. Drink some more of this. Then I'm going to head out, try and find a bank, I think. Just go and rest downstairs. Yeah, happy Mommy's Day to all the mommies. It's not actually in the UK Mommy's Day, but I think it is across all of Europe, right? Is it in America as well? Is it Mother's Day in America, or? I did not fist James. I don't know what you're on about, mate. Take care, Hurricane. Nice to see you, mate. Have a nice doze, fella. I really need to get rid of these stupid damn quests top right, don't I? Spreading the love, Hurricane. Spreading the love, mate. Don't want anyone to be left out, do we, Hurricane? You know? Right, let's go. That bloody dog there, look. I can hear a Daphne. We've got another Daphne, guys. Wow, she sounds dangerously close, actually. Like dangerously close. The next quest is locate the trader. Right, so if we go to quests, White River, top. There you go. Clear the quests. Not much left of our front gate, is there? Where's all my... Oh my god, I swear to god, the slamming of the doors in this house is going to cause like major rage this evening. See that? Plucked off the 4th block as we jumped. Pro, mate. Yeah. I'm back. They've finally all gone. I think there were some stragglers in the house that they've just come and picked up. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Whose is this bike? That's not mine, is it? I don't know whose that is. I am. They're terrible, mate. They're terrible. Slamming of the doors every 5 minutes. It's because we've got all the windows open as well, so like there's none of that air cushioning going on. So the doors are like being closed at their normal rate, but ba-ding! Bloody glass rattling in the windows. It's unbelievable. It's sickening. I will be having a word later, Vam. I'll tell you, I'll be having a word. Say oi, you knobbers. Have some respect. I'll say you'd really upset Advina today. See you later, Advina. You're right, Gamma X. How you doing, mate? See you in a bit, James. Look after yourself, fella. Thanks for joining us, mate. Good horde. You know, sorry you died again. It happens, you know. It happens to the best of us. Well, not to me, but... Right, what are we going to find? We're going to find a crossbow. We're going to find my beloved crossbow and some calipers today. Feel it in my nether regions. I've got a tingling. No sex for a week. Jesus Christ, man. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Then he slammed the bloody door, mate. Admittedly about 15 times, but... Where the hell are we? Whoa, this is one seriously weird seed, isn't it? Ow. Oh no, I've just suddenly thought. Oh, hang on, I heard a spider there. Is this bloody thing still full? Oh, God. Damn it. Unbelievable. Unbloody believable, mate. There's a fisherman there, look. I don't know if I should trust him. What do you reckon? Shot. Got on you. Oh, you knob. Laters, Mr. Fisherman. Laters, Findus. We're off on our jollies, look. The breeze in our hair. And in our head hair. It's glorious. A bright sunny day in Grumbodia. Out on the old scooter. How did we survive the horde? It's a pure skill, Owen. Pure skill, mate. We sacrificed Arican and James, obviously, you know. They took it on the chin. Oh, Jesus. Hang on a sec. Let's just check them out. Are we going around in one big ass circle? Oh my God, we have done. Oh wow, that is so weird. Try heading north up there. It doesn't look like the towns are quite as abundant as they have been on previous Grumbodia seeds. Can I have a look? Give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Shoot the fisherman, you can nick his fishing rod.
100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
Teach a man to fish and he'll eat for a day. Shoot the fisherman in the back of the head with a bow and arrow and nick his rod and line and tackle. Feed yourself for a year. Bish bash bosh. I'm pretty sure I've interpreted that right, okay? I'm pretty sure I've got the deeper meaning to that. I think I understand it. I think I carried it out. So it's not my fault he didn't actually have a fishing rod, admittedly, but right, there's another main road down there. Excuse me. So we've probably got a small dwelling. Looks like there's a crossroads right in the distance. Look. Let's go over that little hill thing over there. Look. I know it was amazing. Even I was impressed, Owen. I was going all hardcore parkour, mate, all over the place, like swinging around, bish bash boshing it, ding dang do, mate. It was amazing. Really enjoyed it. Honk honk. Forgot about the horn. Best part of the game, that. Out the way, rocks. Look at that. Grumpkin evil. Beep beep. This would be a really nice place to build. A really nice place. Look, we've got a little drop of water there, look. Clay, nice open spaces, a main road. Should we build a fort? Fuck it. What do you reckon? Nice place, mate. Nice
Stream
place.
has been up for 6 hours, 38 minutes, 57 seconds.
Have a quick look down this side path. See where that goes. What about? What are you trying to say about my bike skills, mate? I ain't crashed into zip nada nothing here, look. I've been wheeling and dealing it in between the boulders. Even the boulders were impressed. They bought a t-shirt. Grum was here. Should we carry on up through that ridge line? Quite fancy having a look. You know what's happened now, don't you? They've all left, right? And they've left one of the main doors open, which now means that all the doors upstairs are flapping about in the wind. You couldn't make this stuff up, could you? He sacrificed James and Arakan. Arakan was clearly very slow upon the initial breach, to be fair. Come on, I want to find a nice little town with a bank. Pull off a bit of a bank robbery. It's a weird seed. Oh no. No. Don't want the desert biome, do we? No. Don't piss about. I don't know, there's nowhere near as many towns, are there? And there's a hell of a lot of water again. Which would be great if the water did anything. There's a crossroads down there. Don't see what it is. Might find a nice passer gas with a workbench, which would be. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the workbench that Arakan brought back that we don't need. Ooh, that is a passer gas. Passer gas. Is it an ostrich hotel or something else? It's an ostrich hotel. God damn! I hate those things. I really hate ostrich hotels. I was going to take the shot then. Got 1 arrow left, lads. 1 arrow left. Have to count. Come on, Spondulix. Go and get some, you bastards. The hell was that then? Oh, Jesus! Holy shit! You see that fucking crocodile then? Good. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I am fucking wrecked, mate. Oh, these things are so fast. I'm screwed. I am proper screwed. Grum Dundee, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. Let me just put my corks out of the way. That's it. That's better. I got a cork in my eye. Conservation of energy, you see. I couldn't believe the speed he came out of there then. That was shocking, dude. That was shocking. Oh. Oh. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. You're right, Satis. How you doing, mate? Why can't you drive cars in this game? Purely, to be honest, because of the terrain. You just think about front of bumper to wheels and backs. So think of like the really steep inclines you get. It just like hits it and it wouldn't go anywhere. And it'd glitch out when you were going over like, what the hell was that? Did you hear that then? There's something in the house! There's something in the house! Oh shit, is that another fisherman? Shh. Everyone stay calm. What's that noise? Oh no, he's onto me! Ah, just in the nick of time. He was coming for me, lads. Self-defense. Could have been terrible, mate. Could have been terrible. Why do I smell? Oh, god damn it. What did I do with the mini bite? Hello, little strange cloud. How you doing? Tell you what. As soon as I forgot, I'm just going to read all these. Oh my god, the doors. They're everywhere. So many doors in this house. I'm going to blind him, look. Dazzled him, look. Saved me a few seconds just to get the bow out. Whew, that was close. Actually, having a bandage on tap wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? We've got a little bit of tin food as well. It's kind of nice. We've got some of these to... Gotta keep an eye out for those dodgy fishermen, mate. They're like the Templars. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. I'm getting a bit hot. Go on, give me some pills. Oh my god, Cody, what's the matter, dude? I think there's someone in the house. Cody, kill them! Eat them, Cody! What's the matter, little fella? Cody? Cody, are you alright? Eat them! Kill! Kill them, Cody! I think there is. I think there's someone in the house that shouldn't be in the house. Should we go and investigate? Or should we just let Cody deal with it? Attack! Looking at me like all confused. Do what, geezer? Get looking right over my shoulder now. I swear to God, if someone comes into this room now, I'm going to absolutely scream like you ain't going to believe. All that slamming of doors was probably someone actually breaking in through a window. They've probably been watching me for an hour saying he's oblivious. He's got his headset on. He can't hear a damn thing, mate. They don't have anything, Venom. That's the inventory that they have for you. If you befriend them. Are you taking the piss? Like, there's like literally nothing in any of these bookcases. That is shocking, mate. Just like literally every single one is just like a little bit of paper. I think it's a toilet paper factory, not a bloody bookshop. He was waving his Grumbul sausage at me. I panicked, and unfortunately it was self-defense, my lord. Oh, that will be fine, young Grum. You saved us all. Ah, cheers, my lord. God damn, there is some crap in here, isn't there? Got some water for tonight. Wow, disappointing cracker book, mate. Is that really? What is McDick's book? Is it just? Is that the one for the Magnum? Is it? Oh, concrete drawbridge, guys. Nice.
Hello?
Lapham Fatal. I'm not. I think I might have murdered your name horribly there, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. La Femme Fatale. Ah, I see what you did there now, mate. La femme fatale. I see. Oh, God. I just smashed it, though. I see what you did there now. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. That is not spandex. That is latex. All right. There's a very serious and not subtle difference between the two. La femme fatale. Coming soon to a screen near you. That's it then. Nothing. Absolutely zip nada nothing. Pass the gas. We can go and see if there's a workbench in there, which would be nice. Grab some fuel for the mini bike. Still in the middle. Lovely jubbly. Oh, come on. Really? That's disappointing, sir. Very disappointing. Quite upset about it. It would have been really nice to get, Oh, wow. I'm having a lot of bad luck here, guys. We're not even getting, like, bottles or anything, are we? Cheeky sausage. It is Starvation. It is, yes. If you want the emotes, Blue Link, there's actually, if you go underneath the vid on the info section, there's actually a link to all the emotes. Oh, shockingly unfortunate. I think I might set up a barber's shop. What about that? Should we renovate this and turn it into a barber shop? Provide free haircuts for the server. Oh, check it out, mate. Whoa! Out for a campfire. Oh, it's really just... That would have been so cool if that had been a damn... Get the bird's nest. If that had been a damn... Where's the bird's nest gone? Sword. Set of calipers. That would have just been like awesome, wouldn't it? God damn you. You like that serenity? Well, that's not worked out too well, really, has it? Oh, jeez. Quick, put the coat on. Oh, we nearly got the flu then. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I need to find somewhere to build. I need to build something huge and impressive. Great girth and stamina. You think? We're not going the same way. Hang on a minute. Let's just check them. That's cool. Well, I've been meaning to ask this question for ages. Well, for about a week and a half. The gentleman that was essentially banned from Twitch in the IRL section. Can't remember the gentleman's name now. But very, very successful Twitcher. And YouTuber, I believe. So he got banned, didn't he? His channel got banned because of what happened on the airplane flight. Where he was essentially swatted on an actual plane. And that the plane had to essentially divert and land, and he was interrogated and all the rest of it. Did he was his channel reinstated? Was it a temporary ban on the basis that, wow, we need to rethink all this? Or is that a lifetime ban? I didn't get a chance to follow up on the story. Ice Poseidon, that was it. Ice Poseidon, yeah. Oh, he's moved to YouTube. Oh, it's still. Oh, so Twitch have stood by that decision, have they? I just wondered because it was one of those really like kind of. I suppose it was only a matter of time, but yeah, I mean, there's no. I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I suppose there was something in the terms of service about revealing location or something, wasn't there? I suppose Twitch, they could do without publicity like that, but I suppose the fact is if you're still doing it on YouTube, the problem's still there, isn't it? In fact, the problem may have escalated somewhat now that people know that they can do that kind of thing. I'll tell you what, whoever did it, I mean, Jesus Christ, I mean, if they ever catch him. I mean, there was someone that actually confessed to it, wasn't there? Wasn't he, isn't it a gentleman that runs or is extremely heavily involved in some nefarious website? Claimed recognition for that particular attack and a couple of others as well. Scary stuff. Really scary stuff, innit? Imagine being on that flight, in that flight, on that flight. Just Christ almighty, it'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a church with a proper graveyard, look. Oh, so tempting, so tempting. I love it when you find one of these just out in the middle of nowhere. They're so rare on Random Gen there. They're nearly always bang slap in the middle of a town like this, but they are such a cool base. I've never... Oh, look, there's another one. Ah! Another bunker. I can have my own bunker, and then I don't have to put up with smelly Hurricane. And his eggy farts all night. In an enclosed concrete submarine-like bunker. That is one weird-looking house. What is that all about? I've not seen one like that for a long time. How bizarre. Oh, male pig look as well. God damn it. Rare as rocking horse shit they are. Oh, and a posh house. Oh, this is a really nice town, actually. Loads and loads of rocks, surface rocks, plenty of goldenrod. A couple of the posh houses with swimming pools, which also means a source of fruits. Female pig. God almighty, it's like heaven in 7 Days to Die. Look, another posh house with another fruit tree there. I suppose what I could try and do. I mean, it would be nice. I'd like to try and set up like a little mini fuck it. I don't feel like I've lived on a server until I've set up a little mini fuck it. What do you reckon? Make one out of cobblestone instead of concrete. What do you think? Mind you, we're at the point where we're going to start getting. Oh, let's go and hit the working stiffs. See if we can get a caliper set. Yeah, it's a really nice flat area over there, look. Door's banging upstairs. I'm so sorry, guys. Can you hear it? Could you keep hearing the door go? I suppose some people are willing to do anything for the fame, aren't they, mate? Oh, really? Come on now. Woo! That was a bit close for comfort. Come on. Calipers, calipers, calipers. Give 'em to Grum. Tickle your bum. Calipers. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Your games. Thank you very, very much for the bits, bro. I love it when you hit the window behind and you hear it sort of see the shattering glass and the tinkle of glass falling to the floor. It's a really nice little touch to the game, that is. I remember that time, where was it? It was at the Love Bunker, wasn't it? Where I think I took 3 consecutive shots and each shot hit another window and I was about ready to rage. I think we just finished renovations. Not another bloody window. God. Thank you very much, your Gamex. Two. I was going to say I'm missing the third one, aren't I? There we go. Oh! Oh, yes. Grummy bear. Grummy bear. Grummy bears. Jumping here and jumping everywhere. We are the Grummy bear. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Steel arrow production commence. Right, now all we need to do is like build a massive bunker and tell everyone else on the server to fuck off. That'll be 20 grumbombs per steel arrowhead, you knobbers. How you doing, Mr. D? You got permaban from RuneScape for botting and you don't even know what that is. Actually, one of the interesting things I read about on Pantheon as part of the Q&A that they did not so long back was about how botting just isn't going to be something you can do. Not because they've deliberately tried to stop you from botting. The game just doesn't lend itself well. There's too much micromanagement of each individual character for each given circumstance. And then that kind of gave me hope that it's not going to be too cookie cutter. What shall I get rid of? Because there's actually some really nice stuff here. We're gonna keep that and that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's make the campfire now. It is getting late, isn't it? Campfire. I just put them all in the bike, didn't I? Yeah, prat. Put that away. Throw that in. Throw that in. Spare anvil. Spare door. Bish bash bosh. 5:34. We can probably find a house to keep up here. I need to get some food though. Let's go and see what else we had. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Come on, more calipers, mate. Let's make this happen. Should we take a melee weapon for a little bit? Get out. Getting some nice sheaves, and considering that the fact that we've also literally just picked up. What is that? Is that auger? No, chainsaw. Nice battery, mate. Nice battery. Get rid of those. Take that. Iron shovel will replace that one. See you later, alligator. I know it sucks, doesn't it, little strange clan? I've got such a nightmare week on as well. I'm going to have to put so many hours in this week. It is like frightening. And that's just to stay on top of shit as well. You used to play League of Legends, but then the community got way too toxic. Yeah, I mean, I actually started watching a little bit of League of Legends and Dota. Going back a long, long time now. Because I was actually quite fascinated by that whole genre. It's a genre of game I've never actually actively played. And it was really, really difficult to try and find a stream that had anything informative to say. I was saying to Aric, one of the things that I really like about Aric's streams when he's playing Player Unknown Battlegrounds. I really struggle with the name of that game. I like it when he talks through what he's doing. You know, when he explains the route he's taking or the weapon choice that he's gone for. Sort of does like a nice running commentary on the tactics he's using. I really like that. And that's what I wanted out of League of Legends. I just wanted to watch someone who would actually talk me through, like, or, you know, like things like lanes, which to me back then I was like, I don't even know what that is. It was impossible. I didn't in like probably 3 weeks of searching. I don't think I found a single Twitch channel or YouTube channel that seemed to actually spend any time talking about the game. It just seemed to every single channel I went to descended into some kind of horrible nasty slagging off of one player or another on the team. Even sometimes on the same team that you were playing on, for example. It was weird. And that was my only experience with League of Legends, really. I just lost all faith that I'd ever find anybody to watch that could teach me anything. I'm not saying they're all like that. It's just that my personal experience was horrific, absolutely horrific. Right, now I can hardly pass up a popper pills, can I? Need to find a little house to stay in. There's no banks around, which is a pain in the bum. Nice little bank would have been perfect. We actually built in one of those once, didn't we? They're actually quite a nice structure. It's also right on the edge of town. What do you think? Think we could renovate something like that? Probably do so. It's a lot of work though, isn't it? Because the crumbling roof and everything. But it's right on the corner of a town leading out, which would be really cool. No, it's not going to be easy, but since when do we do anything easy? I'm going to set up another away station over here. I've got a plan. I've got a plan, guys. He's got a bloody plan, mate. Quick check of your 6. Dead woman. Oh, terrible shot, mate. I'm going to have a play about with gyro aiming with the Steam controller over the next couple of weeks. I've been talking about it for ages and ages and ages. And was it last weekend? Yeah, last I think it was anyway. I did actually find a really nice Reddit thread talking about
it's all
how to set
part
it
of the plan.
I need a big eggy Trump, guys. Bear with me. Woo! We may have to do a pants check after that one. That's nasty, that is. So when it was a mod for Warcraft, what's that? Oh, you're talking about Dota. Oh, you're talking about why it's called Dota. Oh, yeah, got you. To be honest, Avalanche, I'm beyond it now, mate. I really appreciate that, and like I said, I'm not saying everybody's the same. I'm sure there are some channels out there. It was my personal first to sort of, if you like, forage into that genre of game. Just met with instant, just like, I suppose emptiness. There was a void there at the time that I was looking, where no one seemed to want to actually, you know, answer questions live on a Twitch chat about the game. It just seemed to be chats involving, well, I won't really say, to be honest, because I'll probably get in trouble, but it was a little bit like what happened with Diablo. There was a time on Twitch where Diablo competitiveness between a couple of the 3 big streamers was horrendous. The chats were just full of slagging off the other streamers. It was like heartbreaking, but seeing something like that. I mean, in fairness to some of the streamers, they weren't putting up with it, but they might as well have just turned off their own chat, because that's all that people were talking about. Really quite distressing in many ways that people will be so horrible. But who's big on Diablo these days? I mean, I'm guessing it's still being played a lot. I used to watch a dude, like Path of Exile, called, was it Crip something or another? I think he moved on. Isn't he like massive on Hearthstone or something there? He was such an informative guy. I mean, he was an absolute joy to listen to. The theory crunching he did live on his streams back on Path of Exile, and I think, I'm sure he was on Diablo as well at one point, was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You could have him on in the background like a podcast sort of something, or a radio station. You'd be thinking, oh, right, I never thought of that, you know? Really, really cool. It's not a bad building, is it? Not the worst building in the world. And clear it out a little bit. Just we can't really do anything with this brick, because you can't actually make it, I don't think. We might have to add the recipe in for it if we wanted to make it look a bit prettier. Sodding full again. Triparian, that was it. Can I hear someone? Oh. Yo, cheeky sausage. Bikes out fronts, that's perfect. Shit. No, there's no. Just forget it. I need to drop some stuff desperately, otherwise we're going to end up in a right pickle here. He was an ARPG guide. He got the first ever hardcore Diablo kill in Diablo 3. Oh, see, I didn't know that, mate. I didn't. Is that? See, I obviously started watching him long after he was like basically like super famous on Twitch. Because I didn't play Diablo 3 when Diablo 3 first came out. You see. Oh wow, that's amazing. 40,000 people tuned in. Oh, that is amazingly awesome, mate. It always came across as a really nice... Really? He's a really nice guy as well. Always seems to have time to explain stuff in chat, even though, you know, he'd probably been asked the same question like 100 times that stream about the latest build or something. 40,000 people. Jesus. Can't really comprehend that, can you? That's shocking. That's shocking. Goes to show how successful gaming is, though, doesn't it? What, have you got the whole week off, have you, Wolf? Just to play Grim Dawn? Keep a listen out while I get a little bit of stone for tonight. Yeah, I think I might stay here for a little bit. Might renovate this building. Not a nice bit of clearance. It's not often I find a corner house that's got such good clearance. We've got ample surface rock over there as well, which is nice. I do desperately need to make some wooden frames. No. Why are you not giving me wooden frames, mate? What the hell, dude? Oh, wow, that door! Can you hear it? I think what's happening is that as the one door opens, the wind's sweeping through and then hitting the other doors. It's just like bouncing from one to the other. I really need to go and close them, don't I? I should imagine he would have played Grim Dawn at some point, because I mean, he seems to have just an absolute genuine passion for all those sorts of games, didn't he? Got no food at all. Look at this. Look at this table just overturned. It's messing with my feng shuang schwang, that is, mate. I reckon I could do something with this. Yeah. Got plans. All the plans. Careful with spider zombies. Whoa. We can have that as a storage area downstairs. Need to think of some sort of like half decent defences. We won't use it as a horde base, because I don't think anywhere where you spend any time on becomes too easy when it comes to horde defence builds, doesn't it? You disabled group. Yeah, I remember you saying you live on disability. You have all the time in the world to game. It isn't actually as great as you. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, I don't know what your exact disability is, mate, but trust me, it doesn't sound fucking brilliant at all, mate. It's like I've often said as well. You know, people talk about you know. Oh, it's even got a proper good bed. Look. People talk about streaming and wanting to do it to make money because then they don't have to go and get like a proper job. There are some crazy people in the world, I tell you. You almost dislocated your shoulder last night just trying to take off your jumper. Oh, that sounds awful, Wolf. I won't pry, mate. I mean, you know, if you want to shower, always happy to listen and learn more about people, but yeah. Right, we're all blocked in, so we should be okay for the evening. kind of quite like it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's what is this place supposed to be? It's a shop downstairs, so presumably this is like the living quarters above the shop, right? It's as simple as that, isn't it? I think back in the early days, they realised that they couldn't really get a roof on that. A nice toilet, medicine chest. It's all right. I like this place. I can do something with this. We can also sit on here if we can get a TV or something. Or we could get an aquarium, couldn't we? We could get an aquarium and a radio on the table in front of us. Oh no, but hang on. No, you can't, can you? Because these are those stupid ass blocks that are like half. No, we'd have to raise it up. Or put some proper tables in. How are we doing for food and water? Okay, right, let's make some storage. Let's start with some storage, and then we can start. Look, I'm going to spend a few days here, I think. You're on your way to get your car, you managed a 2-hour rest, you feel much better. Good. Recharge those batteries for. Sounds like you probably live in quite a lot of pain as well, Wolf, which is another thing that people fail to take into account when they talk about people sitting on their arse because they don't do anything, they don't go looking for a job, and I think a lot of people suddenly realise that actually they don't know what the fuck they're talking about sometimes. Hang on one sec. That's better. Sorry, my headset was going funny. Yeah, I think a lot of people just have a complete lack of empathy with their fellow human beings, don't they? It's not nice when you see it, and it happens a lot more than I think we'd all like to think it does. I can actually even get all the what are they called? Things like the blender and stuff. Although they've changed that, haven't they? The blenders and the meat grinders, for example, these are actually now... They serve the same purpose as calipers would, don't they? Where you actually insert them into a construction device as such. Storage downstairs is a bad idea. I could put a farm upstairs, but I'd be really, really effing worried about it collapsing. Not gonna lie. I would be extremely concerned of imminent collapse up there. I mean, I could take that bed out and have a just... Oh, that'd be nice, actually. Yeah, let's take that bed out and then we can have a wall of... Shit. There we go. I didn't actually collect any of that, did I? I just heard a spooder, I think. Did I just hear a spooder? What about tables? Can I make tables? Just plain wooden tables. Let's make... You need... See, it's little... Ah, for God's sake. Really? Really? Get out of here. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. I can make these wooden tables around here. I'm actually going to put wooden tables on these as well. But I'm going to have to duplicate. Storage. What was that? What was that, Miss Easter? Oh, what? Sorry, but was it Miss C Star who said something? I think I missed something in chat now. When Feathers is around. That cheeky little monkey. Check it out, I got a chainsaw, guys. Oh shit, that sounds bad. Put that away. Don't risk it, Grum. Jesus Christ, we're bad enough with a hunting knife, mate. Okay, so I've got 10 boxes. Let's start inventory management. We're going to start with ammunition, top left. All right, anything to do with ammo. Let's keep ourselves nice and topped up. I'm actually going to put... I've got no chance of using this at present, so let's just drop this down here while we're out scavenging building. Let's maximise actual space. And then next to it I'm going to have like my magical box. So this is like super fucking rare as fucking shit, alright? A whole new inventory management system about to come on board. An iron shovel and an iron shovel. Right, that's a problem because I haven't got... This is general crafting stuff. This is ammunition, so this will also go in here. So we'll have ammunition products, guns, etc. There's some of these in here. In fact, we'll have a melee section and then a ranged section. Rare stuff. I think I'll have a box for mini bikes. Doesn't hurt. We'll have a box for general crafting. No, we won't actually. So we'll have super rare as chips in there. Pretty rare chips in there. And organics. Means that will go in there, right? Okie dokie. Paper will count as ammunition. Clothing we'll have as the far side, so that can go in there. Let's rejiggle that about. Right, okay, so let's... I put the campfire down, didn't I? I feel like I'm setting up a whole new base, which essentially is exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? Not sure if I would have preferred them against the back wall. But you come up, you drop your stuff off, you get back down, right? You're in Oz, aren't you, Wolf? You do live in the land of Oz, don't you? Oh, that's awful, Gamorax, really, mate. Not broken enough to qualify for disability, too broken to find a real job. You're only getting by because your brother has me as your nephew's PCA. What's a PCA, Gamorax, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you very much, 1018. Thank you very much for the new sub, dude. Gonna watch your little head land in that jar. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub-living chat there. Thank you very much. What do I call you, dude? Tursk. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you were, Wolf. I mean, like 100% certain. I thought I'd just double check, mate. Personal care assistant. Ah, right. Got you, Gamorex. Got you. PCA. Got you. Yeah, I can hear it, Serenity. That's why I'm just going to take a couple of seconds to chill out here and have a listen as well. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that, mate. Please consider joining us on Discord as well. That goes to everyone. Exclamation mark Discord in chat if you want to come and have a natter between streams. Yeah, well, we've got the one fridge. I suppose I don't go crazy with it. And I'm thinking I can put another one in here, mate. Use the cooker as we normally do. Oh, you little beauty. You little beauty. Right, let's see if we've got any water nearby. We've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got like 7 houses with swimming pools. And check the roof out. What we got up here? Let's have a look. It's always a nice test. The first couple of days after you've set up a new, what do you call it? I might leave this semi-intact. Actually have it as a functioning aircon unit. Don't know. Grab that. Nah, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. It's free metal, right? 1018 task. 1018 task. There's got to be a tale behind that, right, mate? I mean, don't feel like you've got to share it. 1018 task. Hello? You've got me intrigued, mate. J Prodder Zombie, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? I think I will get rid of it. As soon as I just hit it with an axe. Oh, Jesus. What's that, Wolf? You've had mental professionals scoff at you hearing voices until I tell them that the voices are saying about them. Oh, Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's very true, Chris. It's very true, mate. And this is part of the problem, isn't it? It's too easy for people to prey on that for all the wrong reasons, isn't it? And as you said, it sets a very, very bad example. Especially because people live quite small lives, don't they? You know, we don't tend to know hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. So you've only got to have one person who you know perfectly well is taking the absolute freaking piss. And it's something that sticks with you a little bit, isn't it? And I think part of life is understanding that actually everyone isn't to be treated the same. We said it again not so long ago, didn't we? I think a lot of people try and live the life on the assumption that everybody should be treated fairly and the same, but that's not right. Fairly by all means, but not everyone should be treated the same. We are all unique, aren't we? And we all have our own desires and demands and day-to-day difficulties. So it's wrong to make that assumption that people just all want to be treated the same. We don't. I certainly don't. It's a really weird topic, isn't it? I think people that don't sometimes think it through enough. That's why you game so much, Wolf, really. So it's a good job you got Grim Dawn at the minute then, mate. Do plenty of number crunching on it. Keep the brain busy, mate. I was like 12 you wanted to be a YouTuber. I was going to be Tursky Boy 123, but the thing said I recommend 1018 Tursk. So I said, sure. I'm glad I asked now, mate. You see, there's a tail to the name. There's always a tail to the name. You're right, Shelby. How you doing? How's things? You have a nice weekend? I think there's a lot of people that use Twitch. It's one of the things we were saying not so long back again, isn't it? I think there's a lot of people, not everyone, but there are a lot of people where Twitch and that connection to a community, that is their day-to-day life. I mean, there are people that will watch, you know, Twitch like nearly all through the day. The only time they're not is when they're sleeping. And I think that there's a lot of people that, you know, even just stepping foot outside their own front door can cause so much anxiety and stress and even panic. There is a comfort behind still being able to interact socially, hopefully with, you know, at least somewhat understanding people. And I think Twitch offers that to a lot of folks. There's a lot of people that, we've always said this, there's a lot of people that are very heavily present on Twitch who suffer from insomnia, for example. Definitely seems to be a high ratio of Twitch viewers who have insomnia. Or at least it seems to be that way in the small bubble that I live in on this channel. And the few other channels that I actively watch. Fascinating thing, Twitch. Absolutely fascinating. It's like I said yesterday, we were talking about it, weren't we? Someone in chat said that they tried to explain the concept of Twitch to their I think it was their dad or someone. I remember the first time, I think I said to my dad something like, "Oh, just give me 2 minutes, I'll call you back. I'm just on Twitch." And when I did call him back, he was like, "What's this twerchy thing then? Twerking thing?" And I tried to explain it, and it was just like, no. There was just no way I could possibly get him to understand what it means. It's not just what you say, is it? You say, "Oh, I play a computer game and I put it on the internet for other people to watch and we talk about the game." That just doesn't do it justice, does it? It doesn't even scratch the surface of what Twitch means for me. It was you, wasn't it, Shelby? Yeah, your father-in-law. Yeah. It's when, I think you said yesterday, it was something when you said the word broadcasting. It sort of maybe made a little bit more sense, right? Than streaming. In fact, I've started noticing on Twitter a lot. There seems to be a general trend over the last few months to call it casting rather than streaming. I don't know whether that's something I've just picked up. I mean, I don't. I always call it streaming, but it seems to become more prevalent, the word casting. I cast. I'm a caster. I'm about to start the cast, as in broadcast, right? There's no way it doesn't fuck sleeping pads. So I suppose you look at it from the other angle. I always remember speaking to my nan years and years and years ago, and she said, what was it? I can't remember which way around it was, but essentially she'd said something like, bald men wear caps. And I think I just blurted out. I wasn't thinking, I was eating my dinner at the time. She said, all bald men wear caps. And I says, maybe it's the caps that make them bald. My nan just stopped doing the washing up, and she turned around to me, and I was still eating my turkey fucking Bernard Manning's drummer stick or something. And she looked at me with that look of like, holy shit, that is just such a different way of looking at it. It's one of those really weird moments I'll never forget. He worked in production and broadcasting for the Bureau of Mines. Oh, right. So I suppose he can get his head around that a little bit, doesn't he? But I see what, yeah. Makes sense. I regularly stay out way later than I intend because I'm watching Twitch channels. Do you really, Dread? Really? It's been a long time since I was in that situation. I mean, I used to be a terrible, terrible person for gaming. I used to quite often end up starting a game. You know, like I'd go into town maybe on a Friday afternoon. You know, this was pre-going out boozing days, and get a game, and I'd be up until like 4 or 5 o'clock the following morning, still playing the game. I remember things like the Warcraft games. Jesus Christ. Any of those sort of micromanagement sort of strategy games, they were like the Minecraft of their day for me. It was always just one more hour, one more battle, to just set up one more camp. Oh, Jesus. I had to stop doing that because it does have such an impact, doesn't it? It's really nice, Wolf. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you here, mate. And like I said, I know a few people have mentioned, whether it be disabilities or mental health issues, all rolled under various umbrellas. I mean, if people want to share that, I think that's fantastic. And especially if it in any way, shape or form helps people, I think that's really wonderful. I think that's amazing. Certainly will never pressure anybody into saying anything. I think it's very brave doing something like that, because people can be incredibly critical. And like I said earlier, it's because people really struggle to empathise with the day-to-day realities of living with anything even remotely associated with, poor mental health. I think it's very easy for people to dismiss that because it's not a physical, tangible thing to them. And then they also don't understand the wide-reaching sort of scope of something like mental health. And I can understand that. I'm not expecting everybody in the world to get it. But at the same time, it's one of those topics that far too many people unleash their own personal opinions on, don't they? It's in your head. Get over it. We've all heard it, haven't we? I mean, personally, I don't suffer from anything like that. I mean, I know you and I, Chris, we've spoken about migraines a few times, haven't we? I mean, I used to suffer from like really horrible migraines, but I thought they were bad enough. But when Chris talks about the stuff she deals with, it's like, Jesus Christ. Mine were like nothing compared to that. That's brilliant, Wolf. That's really cool, mate. Awesome that you share that as well, mate. But we need to go and get some of this put away, otherwise I'm just going to be going... should we have like should we just do like a big drop box? I think we're going to have to start being a little bit more efficient, because we're sort of on our own at the moment, aren't we? So if I maybe just throw in a single box here, and just when we come in, we can just literally like just spam click it all in there, can't we? Shit, I need to take that back out. Certainly don't want that chainsaw. But I will forget I've got it if I don't go and do something with it. I'm just going to throw that in my super duper mega special box. the new super duper mega special box that we've just literally made up. There you go, look. I'm going to have to colour coordinate that later. What was that? Did I see what? Did I see Piers Morgan's comments? No. The less I have to do with that man on anything, the better, to be honest, mate. Well, I dread to think what his opinion is on that, mate. Should we even go there, Dread? Tell me, mate. Tell me. Oh, man, he's unbelievable at times, isn't he? What's that, 1018? Ooh. Bones. It's only a broken leg, get over it, yeah. Yeah, it's classic, isn't it? Classic human, just complete lack of empathy for anybody outside the sphere of influence that is themselves. There's other people on this planet? Hang on a minute. I know so many people like that. There are some people that you just have to simply face the fact that no matter how much you try to educate or and even in the subtlest of possible ways to maybe insinuate that maybe they just don't quite know what they're talking about, it's never going to change. They are just that sort of person. That they are so set in their ways and just I don't know whether it's fear or an inability to ever change your thought process. I just don't know. But I'm sure we've all got people that we know, if you were to broach a particular subject with them, you know you're going to get nowhere. You might as well just not have started it in the first place. That's sad, but again, you know, at the end of the day, that is the way the world works, isn't it? Some fights you're going to win, some fights are just a lost cause, isn't they? Like Piers Morgan. Never met the man. I feel bad slagging him off, but I can only imagine what his thoughts on particular subjects are. Oh, nice one, 1018. Brilliant, mate. Obviously, I can't read Discord when I'm here, but yeah, it's cool if we quite often have a natter outside of the streams, mate, especially if I'm running late. I'm gonna clear all this up, and then we've got a nice little clay deposit near base. Right, okay. I want to get a smithy up. I need, sorry, well, a forge up as fast as possible. So, toilets in houses for pipes if we haven't already got them. Let's do that. Sorry about the door, guys. You're right, Tessa. Hey, here we come up. Let's back the F up. Mr. Mo's coming out to play, look. I don't even know if this one's got a toilet in it, actually. I wonder how many new prefabs they'll actually add for Alpha 16. I wonder if they have extensively increased the number. Or if they're waiting. Well, check that out. Ooh, what's that one? Gas energy. Nice. Let's get cloth. Ooh, careful. Eat. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well spotted, mate. Oh, that's not good. Let's get a pipe at least. I think she's dead, is she? Well, I was hoping we'd get some glass jars out of the kitchens, but... Damn it, really? Come on. Chairs with me. Need to get back and get some food on the cook. Yes! Bingo, mate. Bingo. 3 short pipes. Bish, bash, bosh. Perfect. Down to the left. Will you be getting Friday the 13th? It's unlikely, Grummy Grim. It's unlikely, mate. the schedule's just rammed at the moment. Obviously, we've got Arc and 7 days with Alpha 16 coming up. Arc's going to go through some big changes sort of back end of this month, I think. We've got Simpsy's given us what's it called, guys? I can't remember the name. Alien Isolation for Friday of this week. So as much as I'd love to say yes, mate, even if I had the game, it's very unlikely I'm going to get a chance to play it anytime soon. I'll certainly keep an eye on it. I did watch a fair bit of, is it Dead by Daylight, I think was the name of the game, which I really enjoyed. Until it just seemed to get really repetitive really quickly. I really like I like the concept of the genre. I think it's something quite new and refreshing. I just think it still needs some time in the oven, to be honest. It's there's a couple of things that I just, oh god, I forgot the wood, that just don't quite click with me. I know there's a couple of you are really looking forward to Friday the 13th, aren't you? So we'll certainly keep an eye on it. But how much food have I got? 1%. Jesus, I'm actually have to wait and eat. Bought RimWorld and then spent 10 hours playing it. And why did you stop? What are you on about, Doc? I'm surprised you're not still jacked into RimWorld, mate. Oh, big hugs out there to you, woof. Stand for this, and that should keep me going for a little bit, shouldn't it? Then we're getting all thirsty. We actually got any water. God damn it, bro. 1 jar of water. Jesus. We're actually not in a good situation right now, are we? Oh no, we've got 38 jars. I thought it said 3. Alright, I'll tell you what then. Let's head to that spot there. I need to kill animals because I need the hide. It would be a lot quicker just to go back to base, but I kind of like having these little mini fresh starts in different towns. I kind of like this nomadic lifestyle, setting up little bases. Sort of relearning the game a little bit. Especially now we've got the mini bite. Definitely don't want to make the mistake of not having lots and lots. Oh shit, I just saw a... Come on, mate. Boom, shakalak. That's dinner tonight. I must admit, RimWorld. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That's awesome, guys. Oh, that is really cool. All right, we're doing a lot better than I thought. Does anyone know if you can run over snakes? Has anyone done that, or scorpions? I actually don't think I ever did it, because I think the last couple of times we've played Starvations, we've had a no mini bite rule, haven't we? Over here. Let's go and get the water. Hang on. Not going to do the run deer over. I just find that horrendously cheaty. It should cause massive damage to the mini bike, in my opinion. If you run over a deer or a pig with it. So I'm going to play it as if that is actually part of the game, I think. I personally think it should be. Right, let's get that potted plant as well. Which side do we come out on? East. Is Dead by Daylight the parkour zombie game? I don't know about parkour. It's the one where essentially, I think, is it 4 versus 1? Or is it 3 versus 1? I'm sure it's 4, isn't it? So you have like 4 players who play as the survivors, and then you essentially have the Psyche played by another player. I suppose it is a bit parkour. Like they can slide through obstacles and throw pallets down, things like that. They have to start up some generators or something, don't they, to escape the zone, something like that. And the Psyche can like pick you up and leather we need. Put you on a hook and you can sort of wiggle your way off it, or other survivors can come and save you. I mean, to be honest, it's a really cool concept. I mean, it is. I just still feel like it gets very repetitive, and I don't know whether that's because that particular game hasn't got a huge variety of maps or psychos to play as. I'm not sure. I mean, I only followed it for about 3 months or so after it released, so. There's 2 close. I can actually hear them inside. That's making me very, very nervous, mate. Dying Light. Oh, Dying Light is the parkour game. Holy shit, yeah. Dying Light is like parkour hardcore, mate. It's wonderful. I think I'm just gonna have to mute out in a sec, guys, because I think everyone's just about to flop back in. I can hear like about 100 cars and bikes. Hang on, one sec. I'm back. It's going to get very noisy in a minute, guys. Like, very, very noisy. I think we may... well, it looks like I'm going to have to go and do something. Oh, Jesus Christ, I tell you what. Don't do all that social shit. What's that all about, mate? It's like what we were saying earlier, weren't we? What, people? People? Dying Light is one of the greatest games of all time. Dying Light basically took a franchise that I really, really loved, which was Dead Island. Dead Island was one of those janky-ass games, but I just loved it. There was so few.
He's a downer. Full security. We've got a downer.
Put that down! I'll fix you!
I forgot about that tune, Fortune. I don't even know what I was talking about now. Let's go through all this back then. Let's be honest, I'm not going to be wearing that or that. I've already got a red tank top. In there. See what I will do. Start emptying out all of this as well at some point. Let's take the meat at the very least and the hide so we can get the forge. Yeah, so it's been a long time since I was in one of these buildings. I'm quite looking forward to it. Let's take anything that's non-organic, I suppose. Well, actually, no, let's take those. We can create a really super-duper feng shuang shuang shui kind of place, can't we? Millions of pictures and... aquariums and things. Actually, I actually do want to go and do a bit of fishing, actually. I'd quite like that in this game.
Hello?
So we can definitely have pictures up on each one of these. I hate that picture. Quite frank. That's not going to help my feng shuang shuang at all, but... Thank you very much for the follow, Foxel. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. That looks awful, but it'll do for a quick product placement. Where should we put the next one? There we go, look, beautiful. So that will actually straight away, I mean, look, instantly back up to 150. I think they've got about a 2 to... Is it 4 block radius? 2 or 4 block radius? Can't remember. Get the water bubbled up. Bottled water. Oh, damn. Got no wood, mate. Yeah, sorry, talking about Dying Light, weren't we? Yeah. I just loved it. It added a level of polish to that sort of genre. There were so few good zombie games around. Like, everyone talks about, oh, not another zombie game. But when you actually think about it, there aren't that many zombie games. Certainly not back when, and certainly not on the console. It was maybe PC was different back then, and there were loads and loads of zombie games. I don't know, but we were certainly not inundated with that particular genre on PlayStation 3 when Dead Island first came out, and certainly not on the Xbox 360 either. I mean, the only other game that ever got remotely close from a zombie sort of survival element was State of Decay. I mean, they were really quite unique, to be honest. I never played We Happy Few, no, because it was not the game that I thought it was going to be. I actually thought it was something going to be some sort of like dark, weirdly, I don't know, almost like a Dishonored style game. And it just turned out to be like a multiplayer game or something, didn't it? Not at all what I expected it to be. I mean, it might be a fantastic game, but it's just not the kind of genre game that I'm interested in. I always thought it was going to be like one of these really weird, sort of mentally sort of challenging, dark, almost very ironic and totally bewildering descents into madness, but in a sort of Dishonored kind of style. And I don't know, I think it turned into some sort of multiplayer PvP game, didn't it? Dead Island 2. God, Dead Island 2. I don't think that's ever going to happen, is it? Was it Silver? Can't remember the name of the publisher. Everything they seem to touch seems to go a little bit poop. I know there's a big court case over it, wasn't there? We like the wood, don't we, mate? Bit of wood. Bit of woody. Still not hit the popper pills yet. Looking forward to raiding that. I remember when the first trailer came out at E3. I think a few of us were having a natter somewhere. I don't know whether it was Discord or WhatsApp or something. And we were all like, oh, wow, that looks really exciting, you know? Some dark, distant future dystopia of madness. Like I say, I mean, it might be a really good game, but it's just not something I was in the market for, so I know nothing about it. You alright, Michael Rainey? How you doing? Nice to actually get some bloody torches up as well. In fact, can we make tallow? We can, can't we? Put that in there. Let's make some tallow. Let's make some bottled water. And let's make some charred meat. I know that's not brilliant, but redwood planks. We'll chuck them in there. Another potted plant. Oh, whoa, that looked weird, didn't it? Holy shit. Oh, we got some sort of mutant plant look. You want there to be an undead nightmare? Oh, red. I tell you what, I wouldn't surprise me if that's already being thought about. The success of Undead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare was phenomenal, from what I understand. I remember reading an article, an interview with one of the Rockstar PR crew, and I think even they were taken aback by that. I mean, their DLC's always sold extremely well anyway. I mean, anything Rockstar is almost a license to print money these days, isn't it? Let's be absolutely honest about it. But apparently Undead Nightmare, it just flew off shelves faster than they could possibly fucking digitally get it out there, wasn't it? I think they did actually do a physical release at one point, right? Where's my organics box? I'm confused. Hang on, let's start again. Ammo and crazy rare, and then semi-rare. Crafting, organics. Is that the one? That's it there, isn't it? Oh, God damn it. Organics. There we go. Let's take the wood. Right, organic. Shuffle. Really? Really? I went past it. Stop it now. Okay. Gonna get all these windows sorted out. Yeah, alright, that's looking good. I'm happy with that. Got any food yet? Let's have a little quick nibble on that. It's another outpost, but it's probably going to be a more permanent one, to be honest, Fortune. I'm probably going to stay here for a little bit longer than the others. Fancy a little quiet base out on the edge of the map a bit more than where we were. That's going to work. Mechanics. Right, let's get ourselves... So as far as we know, right, goldenrod does not decay. Or does it? Does anyone actually know? I'm kind of hesitant to assume that. We go and make some torches.
Hello?
So what do we want? Cloth, isn't it? Grim J, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Slightly missed the days of going over to the shelf and see... Oh, I see what you mean, Michael Roney. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. If you like Borderlands and zombie games, you haven't played that DLC. I highly... Borderlands and zombie games? What are you talking about, Wolf Knight? Sorry, what have I missed a game that we're talking about? Borderlands Island of Dr. Ned. Never even heard of it, dude. But if it's Borderlands 2, then I have it because we bought all the DLC for Borderlands 2. Cool. Well, let's turn this off and let's get a gauge for where we're going to need some light. There's one up there. Certainly help. I suppose one there. I'll probably do the job, wouldn't it? Reasonable. And one over near the cooking area. That'll do us. Same on that side. Shit, we got Z's. I need the water desperately. Oof, good stuff. That's Borderlands 1 DLC. Really? Wow. So I've missed out on a whole Borderlands zombie game. That's almost frustratingly saddening. I love my Borderlands. It was always a hard decision. Borderlands 1 I still think was the better game. But there was a lot of polish to Borderlands 2, which I felt was sorely lacking in the first Borderlands, if that makes sense. So it was still, you know, they both had their pros and cons for me, really. Right, ammo. So anything that we use to make ammo can go in there. Oh, I need a smelting box as well, don't I? So we've got clothes. We'll put smelting in like the back end up there. It will also have, so that's mini bikes, smelting, that's organic. So next to organic we'll put healing. Start to figure it all out after a couple of days. Gunpowder. I am going to need a box that is just for weapon parts. Throw that in there then. Until I get a workbench, we'll move the weapon parts once we've got a workbench, but for now we're going to have to make do with that, I think. Rare as chips, not so rare. Damn it, still making mistakes. Clothes, bottom. Throw that in there, and let's throw that there. Iron shovel. Keep that in that box. Until I get a workbench, there's not a lot I can do with it. Let's go and clear the perimeter. Whoa. Come here, Jack. Hello, feathers. Still hear someone. There's another crawler. There he is. I suppose I can get rid of the flashlight now as well, can't I? I've got absolutely no reason to have the flashlight because we found the mining helmet. So it's another inventory slot I can free up. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah, for those of you that are watching, I've not mentioned it for a while because sometimes it can grate even on my my edges of sanity. But if you are watching and you would like to help us out in the current sponsorship, well, it's not sponsorship. Basically the Fun Pimps, the developers of this game, have offered the opportunity for a few streamers, YouTubers, content creators to become part of a stream team. And they currently have a forum vote going on their official forums, and we would very much like as a channel and as a community to have an opportunity to do that and maybe, you know, get very actively involved in, you know, providing, I suppose, reasonably articulate and up-to-date and honest opinions on what we think of Alpha 16 and really try and shape the future of the game a little bit. So if you have got 2 minutes to spare, there is a link in chat that Advina's very kindly just popped up there. You don't need to do anything really other than just nip over there. You don't have to wait for email verification to set up an account. You literally just go over there, choose a username, give a valid email account, and you can instantaneously vote in Heat G, which would be fantastic if you can. I don't want to keep pushing the agenda, but it would be very much appreciated if you can help us out. I think it would be a really fun thing for us to be involved in. And thank you to everybody that has supported already. It means a lot. I know it's it can be a bit of a pain in the bum, but thank you very, very much to each and every single one of you that has already cast a vote for us. It's quite a fun thing to be a part of. It's a shame that we didn't get a bit of an answer yesterday. It was kind of it's all been postponed now for the winners will be drawn, if you want to call them that, on Monday. So. You don't know where to go or type. You need to be on, the most important thing is you need to be on desktop, Grummy Grim. So you need to go to the first page of that link. And there's literally just a list of people, and we're on there, and you just literally click vote. But if you're on a mobile, you need to switch your mobile into desktop mode, otherwise you actually can't see the buttons to vote for anybody. I think that's what's been throwing so many. I know Roland did post up an explanation of that. But it's far from intuitive, isn't it? Actually, get any of this in here? Oh, actually, we've got an anvil. I must remember that. Dang. Hidden water's okay. Is the vote still going on? It is, Daddy Ice. Yes, it was due to close about this time yesterday. But what they've done was they've extended it. But basically, for people that couldn't stream this weekend for whatever reason. They've decided to extend it. Oh, sorry. The vote started earlier in the week, and a few people said, "Well, look, I only stream at the weekend, so I've not had a chance to speak to, you know, my community to ask them to vote." So they decided to extend it over the full course of the weekend, so that people that only stream at the weekend have got a chance to vote. So. Like I said, it's now going to be closed on Monday, I do believe, all being well. And unless there's another hold-up, which I don't think there will be. I don't think the forums could handle it, to be honest. Oh, dear me. Right, organics. Let's try and start learning these boxes a little bit. I feel like I'm still all over the place. Bottled murky water. Guns we're putting in there. No, we're not. Clothing. In fact, isn't that better than mine? Yeah, it's better than mine, look. Yeah, it's any difference. Right, okay. Forge then. So I'm going to want pipes. I'm going to want the organics box. Or leather. What else do I need for a forge? 50 clay, right? Let's go and get some clay really quickly. I don't know where to put the forge on the roof. I've never had a base which is completely self-contained for a long time. I always put my forges away from the main base. Just because it's kind of nice. I kind of sometimes like the journey to them in the middle of the night. It might be time to change that. Might go for a fully integrated build. Just to mix it up a little bit. It's been a long time since we did that. I always try and make them bigger and larger and more sprawling all the time. What do you need cotton for? A bedroll. Is it bed? No, it's not. It's plant fibre, isn't it? I've just suddenly realised I'm all the way over here, you know, setting up a secondary, well, a third base. I've not even put a bedroll down yet.
Hello?
Thanks, Advina. we had quite a long chat about this yesterday, Wolf Knight. Nasty Bray Day, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Bedroll. It's been really cool coming back to this game after a little break on Ark, I tell you. I just love the day-to-day stuff. You know, they're just sort of like hunting the food, getting the water. I still think water needs to be made harder. I'd make that a much bigger part of day-to-day survival, I think. What was I after? Clay, wasn't it? Let's have a little dig. It's my shovel gone. We only need 50, don't we? It's not like we need tons of it. But then we need some... I always forget you also need some for the forge to get your first batch of arrows, don't you? Because we'll have steel arrows now. No, it was... sorry, that's my bad, Wolf. It was the early hours of today's stream. Sorry, mate. I had to get it off my chest. I knew so many people were asking me. I was inundated with DMs about it yesterday. So I thought I'll start the stream off today and talk about it and then not really broach the subject again. Otherwise it could get a little bit repetitive. But yeah, I did speak or put my thoughts forward on it. Bearded Guys Gaming were in as well. And it was kind of nice, sort of... I'm not saying they agreed with me, but I think we both had some common ground over our thoughts on what happened yesterday. But what's that about, then? What was that? I missed something on the I'm gonna have to go and read the forums now, aren't I? I've clearly missed something. Mother's Day is not today. Not in the UK, it's not, but it is for most of the planet, I think, isn't it? I know Europe, it's Mother's Day, isn't it? And America as well, right? Is it America as well? You have a bad day yesterday, did you, Shelby? Hopefully nothing too serious, mate. We like to hear your jovial, happy voice on stream. Mother's Day, I guess I'll make a call. Fuck it, I'll send a text. We had Mother's Day some time ago, didn't we, in the UK? So it's amazing that in this day and age, how fast you can get things like flowers and cards and printed mugs and t-shirts. Not obviously for Mother's Day. Yo, Mom. Here's a t-shirt with a picture of Grump and the manky toe. Happy Mother's Day, darling. But it's super easy, isn't it? It's so easy to get a card and something nice for a gift for someone. When's Mother's Day in the UK? It was a while back, wasn't it? I don't know. Someone said Father's Day is really soon, so I better get prepped for that. I had a headache, Shelby. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Crap things, headaches. Just utterly crap, aren't they? What's the point? What's the point in a headache? It achieves nothing. It's in March, was it, Advina? Yeah, sounds about right. Leanne Big Red, thank you very, very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Right, so I love the look at the shadows coming through. That's really nice, isn't it? Pretty cool. Bellows. And let's get the bedroll down before we forget. And everyone laughs at me because we can't get back home. Put that right there, look. Perfect. Got a nice proper bed. We also smell, apparently. Why is that? There. I think they've actually slowed down decay. I'm convinced of it. I'm sure they've slowed down in the Starvation mod the rate at which food decays. I wouldn't put mega money on it, but it just feels that way. That's the other thing. Oh, have I got enough to make a forge? What am I missing? Stone. There we go. Father's Day's here in the US is next month. Oh, right. Oh, it might not be for us in the UK. Then maybe that's what someone was referring to. Thank you very much for the follow, Unholy Hacker, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you kindly, sir. How you doing? Because I haven't had a shower. How do you know? Is that the special sub camera? The gold subs and grum stars. I told you not to watch that on Sundays. My friend David went out and left his ID behind, and now we just called him Dav. Sup, Dav. I used to know a Dav. It was Dav that drove the car when we pulled into the boot of the car and scared the poor living bejesus out of the lad that was in there. Funny story, that. Oh, yes. My very own forge. Look at this. Living the dream, guys. Living the bloody dream. Right. Seeing as I haven't actually got any metal to put in it, what I'll do is I'll do that. I'll make a quick storage box. I'm looking forward to these vultures as well. That's another thing I'm looking forward to Alpha 16. Clay and stone. There. Perfect. Woody. I need some more wood. Bloody ladder down. That is asking for me to fall off here, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's going to end really badly. I'm going to take half the wood. Looking good, mate. Looking good. About an hour and a half, apparently. Right, so we have actually got... Let me leave some of that in there, so we've always got some. Let me go and get the anvil. There's the bird's nest I was looking for, look. Oh, nearly off the edge, bro! Where the hell is it? God damn it. Only one broken corner, so it shouldn't be that hard. Where did I put the anvil, then? Oh, it's on the mini bike, isn't it? Oh, yes. Check it out, guys. Check it out, mate. We're actually getting somewhere. It's amazing how fast you can actually set... Even in Starvation. How fast you can actually... You know, now we're back in the swing of things. Doesn't take long, does it? Super rare shit. Calipers being one. Weapons. I'm gonna keep specialist optics in here for a little bit. Pipes. Say. I don't know what to do with the downstairs because it's an odd number of blocks for the entrance, isn't it? And I do just want a door, and we have got a metal. Well, we've got 2 metal doors now. There's healing stuff. What's it there? I want that because we're going to go and hit the popper pills in a minute. Pistol receiver, so Oh, Jesus. Let's start trying to remember where the hell everything's going. Middle one. Middle bottom. No. All right. Yes. God damn it. Really? Feathers. Soil can go in there. Eggs in the fridge. Okay. Excellent. Making progress. Good progress. Well, to be honest, the thing is with Mr. Bojangles was I would have banned mini bikes again this time around for my personal use at the very least. But the problem with Bojangles was he just kept dying for no apparent reason. There was definitely a bug there, and it was too I suppose frustrating. You know, playing really well, which is rare enough as it is. And losing him for absolutely no reason, you know? I mean, we thought originally it was because he was clipping through walls during Horde nights. And it just wasn't. Sometimes he just simply seemed to just, like, keel over dead. And that was a little bit frustrating. Let's put it that way. I hate that redwood. I've got to get rid of that. Right, okay. Looking good. So next thing on the agenda is going to be iron, isn't it? Steel and stuff. Make a big forge. I reckon we can get a big forge up top pretty damn quickly. I just need to start thinking a little bit about a basic defense. I might just stick some spikes or something down just to slow them down, because I don't want this brickwork to get too badly damaged. You're right, Pro Noob. How you doing, mate? First time I see Grumbul live and you're ready to post in the forums. All right, how you doing, Pro Noob? How you doing, mate? Nice of you to join us, man. You know, you can give flea to NPCs. No way, really? But flea doesn't kill you though, does it? Or does it? Flea just completely mullies your stamina, right? Mind you, I suppose really low stamina slowly drops your wellness as well, though, doesn't it? So maybe you could die that way. I don't know. That's a weird one, Daddy Arse. I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you know they've got the bloody flu? They start coughing and sneezing like you do. That's bizarre. That is truly bizarre. Boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid we've just hit our dreaded 3 o'clock. Thank you so much for joining us on Sunday. Well, I think we started at about 6:30 this morning, didn't we? 7 o'clock. I know we've been on for about eight and a half hours. So awesome being back to 7 days. Thank you all for returning to play some more with me. If you do want to jump on this server for however little time it will run before Alpha 16 comes out, please just message me on Discord. We'll just give out the password. I'm not really too worried about how many people jump on. We've actually got 20 slots, so you're more than welcome. I know there's a few of you wanted to get on but couldn't get on today, so don't hesitate to drop me a message. We're not going to do the normal kind of semi-formal listings or anything like that. It's a bit more open house at the moment, so if you do want to jump on, just drop me a message. ! Discord is the best place to get hold of me on our Discord channel. So please consider joining us over there. And as I always say, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and donations throughout today's stream. It's phenomenal. The support is just endless. And I really, really do mean it when I say thank you to each and every one of you. And also to everybody that's been voting on the official forums. There's a link in chat that I'll put up in a sec. Just bear with me. On that vote now there, look, so that's the team voting Heat G. If you can spare us a vote, or at least spend 2 minutes of your time having a look and considering who you want to vote for, I'd be eternally grateful. We should find out who's going through to the next Heat on the official forums for that streamer team at some point tomorrow. Now, I will try and get on though later than 10 o'clock tomorrow. We'll stream through to the normal time, 3 o'clock, and obviously it's Monday, so we'll also have an evening stream on, so hopefully some of you can join us for that. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful Sunday afternoon. Thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe.